We do not have recap. What we do have is
Murder.
morning, the morning after. It is early morning, as it was late night. I've not been updating the clock like I probably should be, but at the end of your endeavors in the water, that took you around three, 3.5, I believe. I know 3, 4 hours to fully complete
Damn.
out of the total time you were given. So
Mm.
most of that time though was spent investigating. And well, actually most of that time was spent resting
And helping lost souls.
and helping lost souls. You, Yoparai, the sound of the water doesn't keep you up all night, but it does provide you some
Eerie
discomfort.
feelings.
Yeah.
Mm.
And for Tiki and Yukine, the two of you, upon trying to go to sleep, you find yourselves incapable of sleeping unless you are in the same room with your compatriots. At least one other, one who doesn't have this madness,
Wait, specifically one who doesn't have the madness?
one that doesn't have this madness.
Oh, so Tiki and I don't apply for as company for each other.
Mm.
Not for the purposes of like keeping yourselves safe for this. Eh,
Oh, damn it.
I don't imagine they have too many spare rooms on board anyways, so probably fine.
as long as all, so with all of you, as long as you are in the same room with someone else, you specifically someone you consider an ally, even a friend would be better.
Mm.
You, the two of you, don't suffer any negative effects and aren't kept up all night. So once you are with them, you're able to get to bed peacefully.
That's going to make splitting up a lot harder.
Um,
Shit.
Leon,
Yo.
that night you do have a dream. Specifically,
Oh no.
you are sleeping, and rather than the dreams you've had before, where you go to that place, this one is not like those. It's an actual dream, and you find yourself you find yourself a child again, for lack of a better way to put it. You remember the night, well, not the night, the day when you were staring off at the tower that you saw and that streak of light. But then you heard back home the the combat that was going on. And as you went back, you see what happened. How your entire village was destroyed by this creature. The flooded waterways and marshes of your home locked the made it so this creature, when it must have come from out at sea, and it when it landed here, for some reason it attacked all of you. you hid and survived. And it doesn't haunt you as much as it's a reminder of your survival. How that you've always got out of situations. But it does leave you when you wake up in the morning this not fear, but like this almost like secondary thought. Was there something you could have done? But I'll let you decide whether you push that aside or whether it sticks with you. Everyone else, you wake up to the sound of a bell being rang, and it sounds like the bell of coming near the port, as it is still it's still dim outside. The sun is coming up, but it is early morning. Very early. To the point where there's almost a bit of worry of you guys might be a little too early when all of you wake up in the rooms you're in. Imagine you all head upstairs to find out what's going on.
Mhm.
Finch is there, speaking with what seems to be a young kid who's like who seems to be welcoming her back and asking a few questions as she
Hmm.
she seems to answer them fairly very fairly quickly, very curt, you know, with her responses, and comes back to all of you, seeing you all get out. Hi. I know you all said that dawn was when, but I have a feeling all of you are busy and probably should get a early start. Plus, if you get going now, then you can use the cover while not many people are out and about to get going where you need to.
Yukine's eyes scan the port, looking for a he's not hiding that he's looking for something. He's looking for a threat. Can I
Looking for a
perception
small
check?
child.
can I try and
No perception check required.
okay.
You don't see Loki anywhere there, and you feel fairly confident that they aren't lurking. But you do see her crew slowly moving off towards the inn where probably the rest of them are held up. Many of the houses have no lantern light on and are still seems like the city is still asleep
Hmm.
for the most part, other than the early risers that have something that they somewhere they need to be this early, as it is currently around half an hour before dawn. So plenty of time to get in trouble, but early enough that yeah. that you guys can, that, not, if you're careful, not much will happen.
Okay. Beacon upon after like scanning across the port for Loki or any particularly deep shadows. Though it's still dark, so that's not really any. That he just says, "Let's just hope that cover doesn't kill us."
She just gives a shrug and like a small, it is what it is kind of smile.
He'll look to her. Before we head off, I have a question.
Mm.
Well,
Aye.
two actually, but I get the feeling one of them. Before, when we were speaking, it seemed like you were trying to lead us toward some answer, which leads me to believe you have some knowledge on the subject. What do you know of familiars?
Familiars are, actually, sure, I'll roll this. Okay. Familiars are non-vampires. Specifically, they are individuals who serve vampires and serve their purposes, their needs. They're not slaves. That would be a thrall. Familiars specifically, they serve. They're willing servants. This often makes them more dangerous because they have a reason to follow.
More intelligence and motivation.
However, familiars are lower vampires in that they aren't even really vampires, but they do gain some of their abilities. They're gifted certain abilities. Think of them like a patron. The familiar is gaining power from the individual, but rather than a direct link to them, it's usually something that is given, almost like a parcel, a gift, something like that. And once given, that individual possesses it for however long they serve. They're a loyal pet.
See. We heard before about some mark that they have marking. But we don't know what form that can take.
Physical. It has to be something on their person, on their body, not something they hold. It's something on the person. However, it can be anywhere on the person. The more visible it is, the more powerful, essentially, the more power they're gaining. But many times they aren't given very visible marks like that. It's akin to a devil's mark,
Do I know what that is?
actually. No, it actually wouldn't be a devil's mark, it would be a demon's mark. And no, you don't. You also cannot roll. Only those with proficiency in religion can roll for this one.
Ah, okay.
Hey, that's me.
That's you.
Yeah,
Yeah. And I'm no longer fucking sick. I'm
Woo.
assuming. Am I still sick?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Yeah, you had a good night's sleep, you know.
Also, the boon of health.
Yeah, I slept enough,
Yes.
you know. That one, let's go.
Hey,
Fate points. Woo. Hey, you might need those today, actually.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, true.
that is a genuine woo from me.
But nah, Leon, you hear demon mark, you're like, must be some weird mark.
And did you have a
But
tattoo? I don't remember.
but so that's how it works.
I'm not familiar with demon marks, but from how you've been speaking, I can get the general idea.
More visible, more power.
Mm.
Less visible, easier to hide, but less power. They gain power from their lord, I suppose. Do they gain any of the weaknesses? Or have any of their own? No. They gain none of the weaknesses. It's why they're useful.
I see.
They can operate entirely autonomously. Usually because in order for a vampire to make someone a familiar, that individual has shown them enough loyalty that they become a loyal pet. This becoming a familiar is almost a gift. So many familiars are fanatical. Not all of them, but many of them.
Alright. Okay. And last question. So I imagine this might be hopeless. You mentioned prophecy yesterday. Are you able to tell anything of that?
Maybe if you all succeed.
Alright.
And I hope to see you all in some months.
Hope to see you then.
Hmm.
So before he heads off the boat, he will stop, turn back to her, where he's not really visible to anyone from the port, and he'll just turn and go, "What? I know at least one of the places these can come from," as he will um just barely pull the sacred tear that's hung around his neck so she can see it. I'll see it done. And
She gives you a look of understanding that's like you know then like seeing that you're wearing it around
how
your neck.
much that means to her, yes. It's why
Yeah.
he's giving her this look of
Mm-hmm.
like
It's
he
just
knows how
that's
important this
why.
is to her.
Yeah. That's why she gives you a look and it's like of understanding that's like okay, so in that case you know.
Hmm.
That's it.
And he's gonna head off the boat. I believe that's the first time any of the party has seen that.
When blood has literally pooled going towards your chest, that's been another occasion, but no, I don't think they've seen the actual thing itself, but they have seen blood move towards a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah.
Hmm.
Any of you have anything left to say to her before you go?
Well, it was nice meeting you. You were very ominous and very cool. I'll see you around in like next few months.
I mean, I'm not gonna say I don't try.
You are very good at it.
Later, Leon.
And Leon will head off.
Maybe another time for that drink, Yobrai. And yeah.
Hmm.
Dragon. Okay.
Yeah.
You hear what she said?
Yeah. I believe I did. You repeat it just in case.
Maybe another time for that drink, Yobrai.
I didn't hear that part.
Mm.
In which case, Gilbert, I would just say, I look forward to it. But yeah, it seems you caught us at a bit of a hectic time.
Sun's rising. You all should get going.
Yep. Well, cheers to a job well done. When we see you again.
I hope so.
I suppose. As he kind of like Gilbert kind of like gets up and just kind of like walks out. He sees the ocean, tries to turn away. Let's get going.
Yeah. She just gives a nod to the doctor. Mm-hmm. Hold on. What the? Did I see a message light up or am I? Oh, okay.
That would have been weird, because at the same time as I heard the notification on your end, I sent a message in the Team Monster chat. We're like, huh?
So let me just go over the specifics of the madness. So for the two, because two people have the same one, so I'll just say this out loud. Sorry, sweaty. So the specifics of the temporary madness that you and Yukine have are as follows. The both of you, for the next the amount of days should have been like written down. If not, we can go back and look through. But for the next X amount of days, you feel as if you are always being watched. And the only time that this feeling not subsides, but you feel comfortable, like, essentially the feeling kind of is less unsettling, is when you are around an ally. When you are with an ally, it helps if the person is your friend, but specifically the only requirements that they need to be an ally. There's no
Do
mechanical hit to this.
Hmm.
But it's something for you to take into account that you feel as if you are always being watched. Unless you are around a friend, in which case it's still there, but it's more at the back of your mind rather than all consuming.
hmm
Uh, that is both of that is the madness for Yukine and Tiki.
Hmm.
So we have the
Once again,
frightened condition when we're alone, correct?
no, like I said, there's no mechanical hit
Okay.
to it. It's more just I will trust both of you to, play that accordingly. It's a flaw. How you
Yeah.
wish to how you wish to like treat that flaw, I'll leave up to you, but you feel as if you are always being watched when you are not with an ally. For
It's so weird for it
Yokurai,
to be. Sorry,
go ahead.
it's so weird for it to affect Tiki when Tiki technically is accompanied at all times. But I understand why it wouldn't work that way.
Well, he's feeling the presence. He's feeling their presence, especially.
I mean, here's the thing. Weird enough, you could try to lean on your connection with Legion or your sword to try and help ease it, but
Remember the sword. Remember the sword.
um
No, no.
it's more of
Too many
you
voices. Too
feel,
many voices. Too many voices. No,
yeah.
no.
It's almost as if like every time you are alone, as if there are eyes always watching.
Hmm.
And it's like even when you're in a crowd, it's as if everyone in the crowd and then more eyes are watching, even when nobody's, it's why you need to be around specifically an ally. It's the only an ally or a friend is the only thing that comforts and quiets it.
Mm.
For Yoprai, yours is rather
Ocean.
than like it's the ocean. Like it's not
That's
a
why
paralyzing fear unless you are like staring
submerged.
at the ocean or
Or,
submerged in it. Yeah.
which, granted, I'm facing away. We're walking inland, so it's
Yeah.
probably quelled somewhat.
Yeah.
At least not enough. At least it's quelled to the point where I'm not taking a hit because of it.
Yeah. I will trust you to these flaws don't always have mechanical things to them. It's more of I will trust you to behave accordingly.
hmm I apologize if I forget at times, so that I'm fully
No,
through
no.
with this.
No, you did it right then, it's like I'm gonna turn away. Yeah. Things like not walking on the dock and walking, in a bit.
Inland.
But yes, that is the madness that all the people who have madness have.
All right.
Um so yeah, it is around it's around 4:45, so about 15 minutes to dawn. Um Loki is still a potential threat. However, all of you can semi freely walk about without too much worry.
Hmm.
Where are all of you going?
Yukine is going to be heading to the black market because he has some medicine that he wants to get Rula, and um, one of us should probably go tell Wells what the plan is because she's still waiting on us to answer, or she doesn't know if we're coming with her or not, or with them or not. I don't know what they are.
Hmm? What's happened? I don't think
Oh.
Yukine knows the route to the black market, so everybody else does.
So Leon, come with me, and Yoparai and Tiki go to Wells. That sound good to everyone?
Yeah, sounds
Can
good.
you repeat
All
that
right.
real quick?
Leon and Yukine go to the black market, and Wells and Yoparai and Tiki go to Wells to let them know what's going on.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right.
Okay. We're going to start with Yoparai and Tiki since they will get to their destination first. Unfortunately, Yoparai, you'll have to walk on the dock to
God.
get to the
Just
to get
not
to
gonna
there.
think, not gonna think about it. Just-
And yeah, as you're heading over there, you see as the lights of the like the there's a dim lantern light in the what's it called, in the clinic, the makeshift clinic. The lantern lights of the street are dim, if not all the way burnt out at this point, so it
Mm.
leaves everything very dark before dawn. The sun is coming up, so the sky is at least providing a bit of that early morning blue.
All right.
But yes. As the two of you walk in, I need a D100 roll, please.
Oh Christ.
From
Well,
either of you,
also
doesn't
just
matter
one.
who.
Okay. Doesn't
Hey,
Whoever
yeah.
wants to.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
58.
Yeah. Okay. As the two of you get there, you knock on the door to see for somebody to open up the door. And as you're waiting for someone to get to the door, the two of you see Loki standing at the
God
end
damn it.
of at the end of a street, staring at all of you, and they just wave. They they just begin to slowly walk towards you.
Pounding on the door, pounding on the door, pounding on the door.
Yoparai just turned to him as Tiki's pounding on the door behind him.
And
We're not in the mood tonight, kid. Move along.
You're right. Since it's almost morning, now's not the time. But I wonder what happens to them. Your little elf friend. Half elf. I can't hurt them. But I wonder what happens if they take a midnight stroll.
What
There's
happens is
still
I
some.
cave in your skull and destroy your soul.
Maybe. But that's honestly, that's honestly unlikely. But it would be fun to see you try.
I mean, you can act childish all you want, getting other people involved. You'll burn all the same.
Ooh. Big words for someone who only took out my dog last time.
The big words for small child who's afraid of light bulbs. Bang 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 bang.
And as the door opens, it's like, yeah, is there an emergency?
Scurry's inside.
There's a movement of shadows as
Mhm.
he disappears into the shadow and moves away and is not
Before he
seen
leaves,
by anyone.
before he leaves, Yobright says to the person who opened the door, "Nothing, just a sassy lost child."
Is- The person who opens the door is none other than Wells.
Hmm. Sorry,
A
Tiki's a bit spooked. That's all.
all right. Uh, as you all get in, you see as there's still people who are here, but the clinic is a bit more empty than it was. Many people have been healed enough
Hmm.
that they've decided to return to their lives. There's only a few people in the clinic, somewhere around 8, enough that it is a crowd, but not the somewhere around like 16 to 20 that it was when the first day. And even from yesterday where there was somewhere around like, you know, like yeah, for the first day there were so many people there wasn't enough place to put them all. Now, yesterday though there was around maybe 16 of them. Now there's only about 8. So the people Wells is doing good work and the people are getting better,
Hmm.
but there's still some people here. So here it's still safe. Um,
Oh
should
well.
we head upstairs?
Hmm?
Should we 3 head upstairs?
Yes, we should. Come on, Tiki.
Hey, sister, keep an eye down here. As there's a soft bark as sister just goes and like basically puts their 2 paws like up on like the bar counter and then like hops up before just making themselves comfortable on the bar counter and laying down.
Hmm.
And the 3 of you head upstairs to talk about what's happening.
Yep. Yep.
Did everything go all right with the people you saved?
As best as it could have.
And okay, you guys are heading out.
No, not yet. We something's gonna go down tonight. I don't want to completely fill you in because if things should go bad, I don't want you to get implicated. But
Probable deniability. Okay, well, that's hmm.
there's gonna be a ruckus. Best I can tell you.
Could I be getting ready to accept patients?
Hmm. Ideally, no one gets hurt in this.
Do you
Ideally.
need help? Do you need someone to help you fight?
Hmm. I don't. I want to say no. I want to say that if there is a fight, it won't be a major one. I just want you to know that when things start shaking, you know you don't have to panic because you know it'll be us.
Okay. Well, I'll do my best, Yoprai. I'll put my full faith in all of you to figure out whatever you're figuring out.
Hmm.
You're not
Uh,
tangling with those people that did that to the girl, are you?
uh, we're showing them their place in the bigger picture. Is my best way I can communicate it. We're making sure they understand us better than they think they do now.
Okay. Well, that does sound, a little like you're
We're
doing
also
something.
going to be taking out some corrupt positions in the city. That's our main goal here today.
Right. Okay. So, all right. In that case, I will. Should I have my things packed to leave if things go wrong?
If you do, then if you do that, you'll be implicated with us. I I guess I wouldn't tell you no. I just say figure out what would be best for you.
I,
No, no leave. People need clinic. Well,
Mm,
it's clinic important center of neighborhood. They want to
why we,
lose that. No.
yeah, that's why we don't want to implicate you. So the people who need help more than we do, can get that help from you.
my brother runs the Emerald Eye. I'm just a worker for the Cobalt Cross, so they can send someone else here, but I haven't spoken to anybody for official anything here. There is no clinic in Dalmasca officially, from us at least.
Mm.
I'll do my best. I'll stick around, but if I
I'm
do
sorry.
hear that,
I know we're being vague. It's a complicated situation. I'm sorry for the trouble we're causing you with doing this, but it's better we do it than we don't. Is the best way I can say it. Otherwise, we're going to be a whole heap of more trouble.
in that case, be as safe as you can be and try to get back because if we are heading out, then I'm only gonna be sticking around for the next 4 days or so.
Hmm. Ah, right. Also, during that time, while you're here, um, I wouldn't recommend going out at night for the next foreseeable future. Stick to crowded areas, and during the day you're safe. But the night got a bit more dangerous, unfortunately.
She just smirks. Has it ever been safe?
No, no, you're not wrong, but rather we have a new pain in the neck to deal with, which is, of course, always fun.
Oh,
I can
sassy,
take care of myself.
small sassy
I'll,
black-haired child, master of shadows, eyes. So many eyes.
Yeah, Sticky. It's all right. He's not here.
Mm.
I'll I'll make sure if I see any small black-haired children at night by themselves, I'll turn the other way.
Yeah.
um,
If by yourself, with them, already too late. The eyes in the dark, clinging to
Sticky.
your pride.
Sticky. It's all right. He's not. Someone needs to punch that kid in the throat. Anyway, Wells.
she just walks over, gives you like a small hug,
Flip.
and gives Tiki a small hug.
Hmm.
He
He
says he
squeaks
too.
he squeaks like a toy.
Go and do whatever you have to. I'll. Hopefully, I see you in the next 4 days.
You should. Ah, right. We may need to talk more about the travel plans. Unfortunately, we might have a bit of a change. We've gotten a new job, but it might mean that we might not be able to go with you. We're not sure right now.
You have a few more days to make the decision, really.
Hmm.
So
We'll be in touch. Don't you worry.
he gives a nod and gives sister a pet for me on the way out. I'm going to get another nap in.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. All right, always seeing you, Wells. Was there anything else you need to tell her? I don't think so.
He said,
All right, we'll see you. Be seeing you, Wells.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess we will head out, unless I am horribly forgetting something. I don't think I am.
He takes a seat on the bed and just sits there and gets ready to nap.
Hmm. But yeah, as we head out, they'll definitely give sister a pat.
Sister doesn't give you any weird looks or anything. They just accept the pat. But yeah. Um Now we will go to the other group who um the two of you get to the black market, and I'd like a D100 roll from one of you.
I was going to say we're going to be trying to stealth.
Hmm. Okay.
Just because.
Are the both of you going to be stealthing?
Guidance
My mic was off. Fuck. Yes, stealth. That's the plan.
It's all right. I suppose so. Then roll your stealth.
That's a 24.
13.
All right. Da. Okay. And
Maybe you can roll the D100.
Okay, then.
no. Give me a second.
Oh,
Okay.
Let's
I
see.
will wait.
7. Okay. And then that's plus. Nope. No D100 required. You are fine.
8.
Okay. But can I do it
No.
for fun?
Go ahead.
Damn it.
You have got a Loki.
So close.
Yeah. You actually no. You wouldn't have got a Loki encounter. You're low enough that you're safe.
Hmm. That's good.
You
Excuse
almost got 34. But yes. As the two of you get to the black market, sneaking through back alley. Well, probably not sneaking through back alleys,
No,
but
no, no, no,
you
no,
know,
no.
probably, rushing down streets and moving from the dim lamps that are slowly burning out. Mind you, there seems to be a magic about them that seems to be linked to the clocks. Well, not to the clocks, but to the time of day
Hmm.
that make it so they give off light and turn on and off like automatically. They're automated, these lanterns. But yep, they are dim at this point, and you all, go from each one and try to minimize your presence on the street. You make it to the black market. Yukine, it looks as if this place it looks as if it's rather than some of the fences you've seen, this right here looks as if it's a wooden kind of barrier. That's
Hmm.
not exactly subtle, but it definitely looks like this is a place where undesirables may be, where they might put people. It also is locked in on every side by house after house after house. And there's no kind of it's one of the
Hmm.
few places that don't even have like thin kind of alleys to squeeze through. It just has houses and buildings around its entire structure. So you look at it and go, huh, kind of makes sense. Leon, you've been here before.
Yeah.
So
Fun place.
you go to the door and you see that there seems to be just what looks to be like there's no one sitting or standing there until you get down the steps and see on a stool a small creature, smaller than Tiki, like sit up and look at you, almost as if a stuffed animal coming to life.
Hmm.
Like puts its hat up, like its like pointed hat, and you see, fuck are you two doing here? You see this like snaggle tooth individual with a bloody red cap, and you see as they're just with like these big shoes that seem to be like far that seem to be like really big, like almost comically if the toes of the shoes weren't encased in a bit of metal with spikes poking upward. As it pulls out a sickle and looks at you two. What do you want?
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Leon. I'm here to buy some stuff and also talk to someone.
I don't give a fuck who you are. What do you want?
I told you,
What's
I'm
the
here to buy some stuff
password?
and. Right, password. The raven shits in your cereal. Fuck no, that's not it. Crosswing speed.
All right, yeah, there you go. It puts the sickle away and looks to the door, and it like it takes its red cap off, reaches inside, and pulls a key out before it like sticks the key into a random bit of shadow, and you see the key appear in the door, and as it clicks it open, the door opens like rather actually don't actually see because there's no keyhole on this side, there's a key on the other side, so you just hear the like of it opening as they pull their hand out and put the key back in their hat. Go inside, close the door behind you. They sit back down and they look as if they are this sad, disheveled, stuffed animal. but in fact, Yukine, you know
Yeah, it
what
was
that
about
was.
a.
That was a red cap. You know what that was. That was a red cap. Those fuckers are nasty and brutal,
So
and
Chiro
actually
doesn't
a
know what a red
menace.
cap is. Like I've heard the
Ah, a
name,
red.
I don't know
So a
specifics.
red. Red caps. Now I'll just describe to you what you know about them. Red caps are a menace. They are a fey creature that are small, diminutive creatures. They are fucking. Their hats. The reason why they're red is because they are literally dyed red by the blood they spill, literally dyeing their hat and even sometimes, well, most times their clothes red.
Right.
Yeah.
And there are many legends and tales about them. Some even say that if a red cap's hat, if a red cap's cats, if the blood of its cap ever dries out, it dies.
Jesus.
They are
Um,
murderous little fuckers,
how
and
true is that? Could
you have
I?
no clue.
Okay.
You could roll, but do you have history?
No.
What's your intelligence?
It's a 13. Wait,
Okay.
12 or
Well,
13.
give it a chance.
All right. I figured might as well.
Like, you're from the deep wood. You have a chance.
That is a 7.
You have no clue on a lot of there are a lot of different tales about red caps. What you know is that they are definitely from what you've heard and even like what you've seen of like when your kind comes into combat with them, they are definitely murderous little bastards and have 100% killed Vera before and have in fact um they are also known for being the sort like known for coming out in weird places, like being the source or rather being the harbingers of weird curses or hexes placed on locations or people.
Hmm.
Like they're drawn to like slaughter and negative energy, so you have no clue on how true, but you know that they're definitely murderous.
Okay. And am I good to like look at the picture of what a red cap looks like?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay.
They're like gnomes but meaner.
Oh, okay. The only red cap I've ever heard of were goblins. Was a type of
No,
goblin. Okay.
these things are like they're like gnomes but fucking terrifying and mean.
Yeah. Yeah, they look nasty.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
As the two of you head in, and as you do, this place is actually, you know, like once you head in, it's as if you hit a barrier, you walk through and you hear bustle. Funny enough, where it was quiet. You have the waves outside from the dock that you can still hear. The small cry of a child off in the distance. When you enter this place, the sounds of outside are drowned out and fade away as the door closes behind you. And you see that the bar that you saw before, Leon, it has people leaving it what seems to be a good night, night well spent, the people partying. You see Sparkle's shop, Leon, actually has a couple people in it, whereas before you were like the only one.
Ooh.
um, you see that this place has a bit of bustle to it, and even like the dirty streets. There seems to be like, even though it's like dirty and muddy, it's like you see there are like what looks to be like performers who have like magically made platforms for like duels and like matches, what looks to be like wrestling matches, like on like in this place. Seems like the black market here, they party, but also there seems to be at every place you look some form of money being exchanged. There's money being moved around and exchanged in every location. Even though it seems like people are having fun, it definitely seems like in order to do stuff around here, you need some capital, like a little bit to
Mm.
start. There's even a couple of kids that look like kids, just what's like looks like they're having fun. Even one of them seems to have a flask in their hand, and you see like an adult walk by and like take that from them. It's like, this is mine, and they seem to like get into a small scuffle before the adult like tosses them like up like a small sack of what seems to be demon tears as they like, oh yeah, whatever, it's not worth the trouble, as they take the money and go. So it seems like people around here, they understand that trade is how this works.
Mm. All right.
And so for you, Yukine, this is the first time you've ever come across anything like this. This is like an overload of new things because you've never seen, like, you've only ever seen the Plaza District, and even that was always during like, hey, you're being ushered around. This is your first time kind of free to look around this place. But you also know with the time, the guards are also going to be probably moving in more force soon.
Mm.
So you guys are running out of time to get this whole thing set up.
Yeah.
You guys have to find who you're looking for.
No matter what, we need an hour. So that's gonna set us back even further. All right. He's gonna look to Leon. Any idea where she might be, or where they might be?
Oh, let's see. I think last I remember they were at the bar, the inn. Have an inn here. More of a bar, I think.
Okay.
That is, if I remember correctly, God.
You are remembering correctly.
Okay, let's go to the bar.
As we're moving, I'm gonna be looking around to see if I can spot them.
Okay. And you're like scanning the area. What's your passive? Or do you
16.
want to roll?
I was gonna roll.
Go ahead.
All right. That is a 9.
You pull attention even as you do this, as people notice you looking around, and it's kind of like you stick out. Whereas Leon seems to be moving through this normally, almost naturally, you kind of stick out as you're stand you know, like you
Why
kind of
is there a
stand out with
Vera
you
child
also.
here?
That, and you're like looking around and like scanning the horizon. You have this hard look on your face. And so it's like you don't look normal here.
Okay.
You don't see them, however. But yeah, moving through, you guys get to the bar, and you hear, "Hey, now is not the time for all this." I, fuck, cat puns, my enemy. Fuck, I didn't prepare cat puns. I'm a failure.
You fool!
How dare you? You failed us.
Well, there are plenty of cat puns that I can't do at the moment, as the person who is running the bar, who owns the bar, is The individual we saw before, as I will, it's like from the guest wing, I will simply. A cat, what seems to be a cat walking on two legs, a bit bigger than, your average cat, but still a cat walking on two legs. That is currently like standing on a large stool in the bar and looks around. Where's Warren? There we are. As they are standing up on the bar. Hey, this is the end of the night. Hey, if you're gonna have a fight with somebody, take it outside. I don't need this. You hear somebody off in the distance say, fuck you, and the gun comes out and points in the direction. Say it again. Do it. Say it again. I dare you. Everybody, fuck off. All right, that's it. I'm cutting you all off. Last call, because of that fucker. And you see a lot of people look something in the back as they run out.
I think you'd have preferred if you just shot him.
And
Wow.
there's like this guy gets like not beaten to a pulp, but he gets properly jumped by like 12 people who all get a hit out on him, but they this guy ends up probably limping away, but he's all right, probably.
So, I think I just want to point out, because Leon would be able to notice it. When this is happening, all these new sites and all these new like things, Yukine had a bit of like he had a look. It's one you haven't seen in a while, not since you were traveling. He looked curious and excited. Like the stoicism kind of faded, like has faded a bit, and he looks curious and excited. And upon seeing this, he looks a bit worried for the guy. Like he doesn't do anything. Just it's a lot softer expressions than you've seen from him in a while.
And once again, the guy gets up after it. You can see him through the window, and it's like he limps off. But yeah, there's a bunch of people who have drunkenly left at that point. Sorry, the GIF in Castle Hawk got me. I actually remember that movie.
Yeah, it's fun.
But as you many of the people, there's maybe about 4 people left in here, not including the owner, who hops down and looks at you. All right, come on, and that means you too. Looks to Leon. Ah, not you.
Hey, long time no see.
Yeah, I met you like yesterday. What do you mean long time? What do you want?
It was like 3 months ago. Anyways, so you remember that lady who was here?
Fucking how dare.
What?
The shade is unnecessary. Anyway.
It was a joke. Don't hurt me, please.
But it's like, yeah, the human one, yeah.
Yeah, where is she?
Whatever. I don't know. Banging her boyfriend? I don't give a damn. Think they might be upstairs.
Well, can we go look, or do you want to go look?
Holds their hand out. Their paw out, sorry.
I see. I give him 5 demon tears.
And he like holds the demon tears and like kind of shakes them. Good enough. 10 minutes. Go. Don't make me come up and get you.
And Leon will scurry up.
I'll put them.
Whoa. Who are you? I don't know you. Get out.
Hey, he's cool. I vouch for him.
Hold his paw out again.
I give him 10.
Gosh, showing him up like that.
Yep.
He like shakes it in his hand. 20 minutes. Go.
I'll head up.
All right. And yeah, you guys head up and you hear some sounds coming from some of the rooms that definitely sound suggestive. But as you walk by one of the rooms, you hear banging on a wall and hear, "Keep it down! Fucking hogs."
Is that Rula?
Yeah, it sounds like Rula.
No.
Oh no.
You just have Rula, like coming out, like fucking looking tired and annoyed, and just like looks at the where she is, and she's just like, she has the resting bitch face is not resting. There's an active like
An
stink
aura
on
of
her
fuck
face.
off.
As she just looks and sees you two. Fucking hell. All right, hi. Yeah. Good to see
Hey.
you.
Yeah, likewise. So we have some stuff we need to talk to you about.
As the continues and there's the moans that are going off, and it's like,
You can
yeah, why don't we do that outside?
Yeah.
Understood.
As she's gonna walk up to one of the doors, opens it, and it's like, hey, let's go. As like, what? Like, we're gonna be talking outside. Come downstairs. They're here to get us. Yeah. As she heads down, and it looks like Romeo was sleeping through this soundly.
Graham.
Wow. All right.
And as you guys come upstairs, you can hear now that the crowd has left, and there's only like about like 2 people finishing their last drink there. You can hear the owner looks to you. Oh, I thought it was you getting porked up there. All right. That's it. Enough of this shit. Pulls out their gun and starts walking. And starts like with their small frame, like stomping upstairs with all the intention of somebody 4 times their size.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to shoot him.
As you are downstairs, you all get downstairs, and yeah, you go. Like you go outside, and to have a talk. There's a bench outside that has somebody, what seems to be sleeping off some alcohol as Rula pushes them off.
See, she's gotten used
The
to
person,
things here.
she's a guard captain.
Yeah, she doesn't
It's
take
only been a
shit.
day.
Pissed. She's pissed that she has to be here.
Yeah, that's fair.
She takes a seat on the bench. The guy that looks at her, it's like, oh, what's up? Uh, fuck you. You're just like, no, no. She's just sitting there, looks at the two of you. Alright, so what's up? What's the plan?
Well,
That is the good news. We have a plan.
few hours,
Okay.
probably hour and a half. This is probably going down. Meantime, I have. See, we'll pull out like in folded between some paper. I imagine, like just for easy holding. I have something to help you with the exhaustion. Want you on your, well, as best as you can be for this. Bit more planning has gone into this, and really beyond that. Good news is you can get out of here. See,
That
looks
certainly is great news. As there's just there's a shot. There's like a gunshot and the glass breaking from the window falling onto the streets. It's keep it fucking down. If I hear or anything, all right? I don't care if it's a mouse having a fucking orgasm. If I hear anything, I'm coming back and I won't miss. As Romeo is like coming out of the front door of the bar, like putting on like a vest and looking back at there, it's like someone's so small, he really doesn't take shit.
He will hand the or actually rather than that, plan currently, at least what I suggest, is on the way back to meet up with the others. I say we stop by Harrison's house, let you use this. He will. He's still holding the thing. It functions by dissolving and soaking in water. You need an hour, then you'll be a bit better. I have a
So,
weapon for
we're
you to
leaving
borrow
here.
temporarily. As he will, he'll take the scimitar off his hip.
Mm. Mm. She'll take it and it's like, finally, I feel naked without a sword. Thanks. Okay, so this is something. Not what I'm used to, but it'll do. All right, so in that case, we leaving? As Romeo's just like, wait, we're going right now.
Something you need to get?
No, no, it's fine.
I have things for you as well. But we can discuss that once we're back with the others.
Okay. All right. And there comes a moment where you all four of the people that are there have hear a whisper in the ear like and this lavender flame of a lantern light appears in the second floor window of the furthest most building, and the door creaks open.
Looks to Leon. I
I think
assume
that's our sign to
that's
go.
our host.
Yes.
Alright. Just start walking toward there.
Just walk inside casually.
You walk inside, and the hearth is lit. The hearth of this like living area is lit with this same purple, like lavender flame, like purple to white flame. And sitting in a couch there, you see this man. Those who've forgotten him. He has what looks to be this soft, curly hair that and seems to be sitting there in about the same attire that he's wearing here, minus the cape.
Okay. So the bird skulls aren't visible. Got it.
He sits there and looks to you. Ah, how good you're here. I was wondering if I was being too subtle.
Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Hmm. Say again?
Fuck, did I mess that up?
Was that the guy saying
Yeah,
say again, or you?
No, that was the guy saying, say again?
well, now I don't want to.
Oh. A good joke can only be told once? I guess the moment's passed.
So, how you doing?
Well, pretty good. Someone here has been lovely company and has gotten to only 3 fights in the past 24 hours. I'm almost proud. As there's like a vibrating like anger from her, but she calms herself.
And I was
Anyway.
told about the deal, right?
I
Nope, Riley.
believe you were. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for taking them in for this while.
No problem. Technically, your time isn't up, so. But it seems like you're leaving, and I'd hate for you to skip town since I have a feeling things are going to get stirred up. So I'd like to make my request.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Gives a nod.
Well, if there is problems like I've been hearing, 'cause I did catch a bit of a glimpse of what was going on with what you were mentioning at the docks. I would like to know why the talk of familiars. Is there something like that? A vampire?
Well, this was part of the deal, so. Yukine will look at him and go, yes, there's one that's infiltrated the city.
Ah, familiar. In that case, Ah, do I give you all a mission, a job, a favor that'll kill you all? No, no, no.
You could try.
You know, I could, and I would be great. I would be pleasantly surprised when you all lived, if you all lived.
We can be very surprising.
You know, you make a good argument. I'm liking how you're selling yourself. So, I need to make sure that this doesn't happen. I'd like to be the only vampire in this city, at least the only one worth a damn. There aren't really any others, but I don't exactly want to share. Or rather, I don't want them to fuck up and make what I have here, what I've cultivated, a problem. So, here's what I need. When you're going to wherever you're going, because I assume you're going to follow up on this familiar and not just take them down. You're going to follow up like good heroes, you know? I'd say go, find out what plans they have for Dalmasca, and bring whatever information you can find on their plans for Dalmasca to me. You do that, we call this whole thing square, since, I mean, all of you are going to be heading back here anyway. And plus, you don't have to deliver them directly to me as long as I get the information. You know, send it with a messenger. Nobody actually robs the mail, usually.
All right.
You'll
Yeah,
That
be
seems
sending
simple
it.
enough.
See? You just have to get information on who or what this whole plan is for Dalmasca. You know? So just go into the belly of the beast and don't die.
you could hmm.
Fun.
Know what? Yeah. Those. Well, that's nothing new.
I like that. Confidence. Confidence and foolishness.
With a bit of
That's
resignation.
I mean, that's, you know, those are two of the things that make a hero. They have to be stupid and they have to be confident, usually, at some point at least. And that's the hero I'm looking for, at least. And Miss. Actually, hold on.
I'm getting my notes ready.
And Miss Sogana, I do hope you understand what I've done for you here was a kindness. I do appreciate if you don't turn on this kindness when you are reinstated and make a problem for me and the people I keep safe here. While I might be a filthy, filthy, blood-sucking leech, I'm also one of the reasons why this place isn't attacked. See, I make sure that people are vetted. The lowlives that look for a place to sell their goods, when they come here, they have to deal with me. They have to deal with my way of doing things, which ultimately makes less work for you. So you and your ilk can do your job dealing with the people during the day and protecting the city at night. A protection which I benefit from since I'm not like those out there. I don't throw my hat in with them, but I am a vampire. And I do drink blood. But none of the blood that I get is stolen. It is all purchased or given. So you see, don't come around here making problems for me once you are reinstated. If a crime does happen, I will make sure that the criminal finds their way conveniently in your hands or in the hands of your compatriots. Turning on this kindness will lead to nothing but a fight that will only leave both of us worse for wear. And as for you, you useless windbag, I hope you become more than what your fake siblings are, and what your overachieving dirtbag of a father is. Hopefully you can improve on them and not be utter garbage. Hopefully this whole experience has taught you something about the real world. Now, that's everything. You two, thank you for your time. Any problem with shaking hands?
Is he referring to
No,
us?
of course not.
As he stands up to let you all out.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, Leon will shake his hand. He's a nice guy.
Shakes your hand.
Shake his hand.
Shakes your hand.
He doesn't really have any reservations about this being a vampire, because yeah. Like he wasn't
All right.
he wasn't all that cautious during this meeting.
Oh, well. Now, that is all. I will say, please, just as a request personally from me, Leon,
Yep.
please stop indulging Sparkle's pyrotechnic hobbies.
Oh, I'm curious. Why? Why do you want me to not do that?
For fear that she blows up this entire place at some point.
That is completely fair.
Wait. How strong?
However,
Is that
thank
how
you.
strong that bomb is? Yeah, he just looks at Leon like, wait, what the fuck?
She's very excited. Yesterday, she was very excited to continue making more. Convinced that since someone purchased it, that means it's a good idea. And I didn't have the heart to tell her no. But I'd just appreciate it if you didn't indulge her too much.
Of course, I still have those that I bought that I need to test out.
Test, right?
Yes.
Good luck with that. Good luck with that. And as he says good luck with that, he looks to you, Yukine,
Yes.
and it's kind of, it's like, all right.
Your problem now.
Like a very visible like eye contact of tag, you're it.
This guy's alright.
As he will all of you leave his home.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And with that,
Actually,
Ruler's just like,
before we
"So can
leave,
now?" All right.
he'll just at the doorway stop and look back. By the way, a little advance on your payment, I suppose. The vampire responsible for this is taking control of a village down Let me actually look at this. Sorry. Vampire Baroness. Marin, Magnolia Labs. No. Dalmasca. Not in Dalmasca. Yes. Alright. The Baroness vampire that's executing these plans is northwest of Dalmasca, just beyond a small thicket of woods.
Her.
So you know each other.
Mm, one moment.
Oh.
I need to pull up notes.
I just wanted to give him a little something before we went, in case we have to, flee the city.
Well, that's a good idea.
I want him to at least have something of, because he's
Oh,
probably
yeah.
going to be the one dealing with this if we die or you know.
Yep. Good plan.
Yeah, I'm gonna need these notes. There we go. Downloading. Fucking hell.
You didn't
This is why you
expect me to bring
This
this
is
up, did you?
this is why you have note takers, ladies and gentlemen. This is why you have note takers. Alright. Go to Mayrin. Open up Mayrin. Local factions, no. Town, no. City, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Where are you? Are you a part of one of the main factions? Hold up. Blah ba da ba da ba da. Oh shit. Oh. Ooh. Right. Fuck.
Do we need a small break?
Nope. I've got it.
Alright.
Her. That bitch. Apologies. I shouldn't be talking about puts one hand up royalty like that. She is a baroness of the Crimson Garden Estate. I see. In that case, do get that information to me rather soon. I'll need to sabotage these plans duly.
Well,
Ah,
currently we're on our way to stop one of them.
she is. One moment. Hold on, because he has her name. He knows her name.
Hey!
Oh boy.
Ew. I know. Also, Chiro, I saw that your note thing light up. It would be Baroness Blah of the
Okay.
Blah.
Baroness Blah of the Blah. Odd name, but okay.
All right, smartass.
I actually really like that name.
Baroness Sienna, Va Sienna, uh, hold on. Senna Sienna,
Wait, SE or SIE?
SE.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm just gonna type it.
All right.
Hold on. And because you've all seen her before, I will actually I don't feel like looking for her image. Wait a second. I know. Give me a second. Hold on. Wait, isn't your image in over here?
Wait, we've seen her before?
Some of you, specifically two of you, have seen a glimpse of her. Those who were dealing with Nyx.
Oh,
Um,
right.
So two of you have actually seen her before. I don't have her image, then I don't want to look for it right this moment, but
A later thing.
Baroness Senna, or
I think that would be Senna.
so Senna Van Blanche, I think.
Is it BLANCHE?
No, it's Van Blanc. Okay, I should be ashamed of myself. Can somebody please look up white in French?
Sure. Oh, it is that. Okay.
Blanche.
Blanche.
Yeah.
Blanche or
Yeah.
Blanc, depending if it's male or feminine.
It's BLANCHE. I forgot that French has male and feminine name like words for everything.
Yep.
BLA
NCHE.
NCHE. So Baroness Senna Van Blanche, and she is so Baroness Senna Van Blanche of the Crimson of the what is it? Hold on. The Crimson Garden Estate. And yeah, as he's like, you'll be doing that would be Senna Van Blanche. I highly recommend you be careful. She's an ambitious. Oh, Jesus. She's a very ambitious individual. And she's often busy. No, you've never been told this guy's name.
Oh.
I would be careful with her. No need to be alarmed, but if you do come into a combat with her, don't. Make yourselves useful, give yourself as much worth as you can. If you can give yourselves worth to her, she won't kill you, regardless if you are an enemy or not. The more worth you have, the more chance you'll have to escape. play on her ambition. She wishes to overthrow her coven. However, be careful with who you share that information with. If you let her or anyone know about this, you will probably have the biggest target on your back on this side of the continent. She has many resources at her disposal. Not all of them those she's been given. She's quite the interesting enemy to have. So don't have her as an enemy.
Noted.
Good luck. And make sure to get me that information.
Will do.
Of course. So, if we were to send you a letter, what name should it be under?
Smooth.
Clever. As he looks to you and just clever. Well, I do suppose, since you put it that way, I guess it only makes sense that I give you my name. I mean, how will you know where to send it? I am former. Hold on.
That was smooth, Kome.
Very.
Like, damn.
Right? The opposite of a well, what is a mark? How do you spell mark? Marquis, I believe it would be.
Oh, MARQUIS.
Yep. Hold on. Actually, I do have it.
Ah, fuck. It doesn't flag either of those as wrong.
Don't worry.
Oh,
I
no,
have it.
it is QU. Yay, I was right.
Don't worry. I got it.
Sorry, my English brain just hates seeing that. A word starting with Q that doesn't have an end that's Q. Q. Qui? Would it be Qui? I'm not gonna think about this right now.
Marquise Nathaniel Vestrova.
Okay. And he said former.
I will call you Nathan for short.
My friends call me Nathan. You know, I don't have very many of those anymore. He just looks to you, gives a smirk.
Ah,
Sure. Sure. We could be friends for now.
nice.
Just don't stab me in the back. I'm a nice fellow, but I'd hate to have to have to turn to tactics similar to my wife. I did learn a bit of my bloodthirsty tendencies from her.
Well, stabbing someone in the back is not my style, so you're in luck.
He'd rather blow up
Good.
their front door if he's gonna do anything.
You know, he actually looks a little like there's like a little bit like his very serious, very like so it just breaks like for a moment as he like like the ReZero like that weird like thing that just happens as he thinks to the bomb that Leon has.
It's very
He just shakes his
serious,
head.
very stoic, sudden concern.
Just try to be careful with that, and make sure it's nowhere near here.
Noted.
And yes,
Yeah, we're gonna head off. And
all right,
off to Harrison's house.
all right.
Is it still
Off to
dark?
Harrison's house. No, it is
Okay.
far past the 15 minutes to dawn. It is you guys are running out of time, but it is still after dawn. It's about
Wait.
half an hour after dawn.
Okay, just to clarify, what do you mean running out of time?
The guards, essentially for the captains, will split up eventually.
Okay.
Essentially, there'll be the guard captains will be away from the main area. So unless you want to basically have to search for them throughout the city, if you want to get them when they're all still nearby,
Okay.
you gotta race against the sun. Cough cough title.
Does Rula know what time they normally split up?
Yes.
Okay.
It would be around. It would depend. Usually, because they shift with the seasons. Because they do it a certain amount of time after dawn. Specifically, 2 hours after dawn, always.
Okay.
You
So
guys, it's currently 30 minutes after dawn right now, so you guys have an hour and a half
okay. And how long would it take to get there?
to get there from
From
Harrison's
Harrison's house?
house. 15 minutes.
15 minutes? Okay, so we'd have 45 minutes left.
Like,
Okay.
so, yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna ask Rula. Do you wanna take the time to be in your best shape, or do you wanna risk it now?
If I'm gonna do this, I'm only gonna get one shot, so let's go.
Is that her saying she's
Yes, like go to Harrison's house.
okay?
Also, as you all are leaving, you hear. Did I hear excuse me. Did I hear a rat fart in here? Get the fuck out! Leave! Both of you. You just see luggage being thrown out through the window that was shot at,
Oh my god!
and you're paying for the window. And yeah,
Jesus Christ.
as I love that fucking cat. I want you to understand, I love that cat.
Yukine is
They are
also
amazing.
gonna give Rula a cloth to wrap the sheath in, so that it's not so flashy.
She'll just so here's the thing. Funny enough, you see Rula as she looks to you, she's like, "It's fine. I actually got a cloak while I was here." She pulls it over her head and just holds the sword, like holds the sword covered by the cloak and just pulls her like herself like pulls her hands like hidden by the cloak, so essentially her hands aren't showing and the sword is hidden by the cloak and her body.
Okay, nice.
A little trick that she picked up by being a guard captain.
Nice. All right, we're gonna rush to Harrison's house.
All right.
Yeah.
On the other side, all of you guys are like, man, all right, we did this. What are we gonna do after? We should probably, go go somewhere where the others are gonna find us. Where are we gonna go?
Fuck.
Can we have set a meeting spot?
Did we?
No, you guys didn't, but I'm gonna say, because I do want this to move, you guys could have said, "Hey, we'll meet back at Harrison's," and we're told like where Harrison's house is.
Alright.
So now everybody is everybody okay with meeting at Harrison's house?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
All right. In that case, Yoparai, Dicky, you get to Harrison's house first.
All right.
Knock on the, you guys knock on the door, and he
Is the
answers.
Inquisition.
Like, yep.
No, I don't do that.
He's like, like very, hey guys, it's like, where's everyone
Yeah.
else?
They'll be here shortly. We had to split up to get some business done, but they will be here. Hopefully soon.
As
Y'all can blosh it to him in the meantime.
Yeah, blah.
okay, you guys
Roll for
tell
all
him, you guys,
information.
and with him actually, he's confirmed to travel with you guys. I imagine you tell him the real deal.
I think so. I think we're good to tell them that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, blahing everything that's going on with our group right now is really for the best, because he's going to be coming with us to a vampire castle, and,
Yeah, tell them the whole deal.
Yeah.
It's a lot to
I will
blah.
Wait, don't worry. Don't worry. They have time. They have time because you guys are talking. As by the time you guys are done explaining the information, the other two, there's another knock at the door. As Harrison's just like, it's open, and has
Now it's the
like
Inquisition.
he just has a hand on a trident, and is like sees those guys come in. It's like, all right, cool.
Mhm.
Hey, we need to borrow your bath.
Bold of you
Down
to
the
assume
hall.
me I have one.
Looks at you down the hall. Do you stink? As he sees
He
one of
will
his
hand the
one of his,
medicine to
his
Rula.
former captain.
Mm.
Sees his former captain. It's like, man, it's like you don't work for me.
That's honestly fair.
Hmm.
It's
Oh, I
like,
thought that was a dig at
she's
how
n-
he quit, but she doesn't even know that.
nope. So no, she knows it's like that. He is that he
He's
that
the
he
Grey
he's no
Knights.
longer a guard.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, you don't work for me. You don't have to do that. And she just walks. It's like, there a towel in there for me? Don't worry. I'll just use whatever one is. And yeah, and from there it's like, so today, today, I guess.
In an hour.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh. It's a good thing I'm already packed up. I was thinking of selling this place, but I don't know. Do I have I don't think I have time. Do I have time for that? I don't think I have time for that.
Yeah.
They're anyway. They're not open. So what time is it? Goes and looks at a clock. Ooh, yeah, no, they're not open. Okay. Do you think we're skipping town? Because from what you said, Yoprai, Tiki, it sounds like after this is over, we're skipping town.
Really depends on the outcome. If everything, if things don't go well, then we're gonna have no choice. But if things go well, we need to rest a bit.
Oh, right. Did you guys see Loki?
No, we
Nope.
took it slow.
He appeared before me and Tiki.
Mhm.
Did you punch him?
He basically threatened that if any of our friends were outside during the night, that he'd go after them instead of us.
Oh, dick move.
Indeed. So, I don't know.
Takes a
And
deep
Wells
breath.
is going to be here for another 4 days, like regardless of us.
Did you tell them of the danger?
I told her to be careful of Loki, and that we'd be.
Don't think that's enough of a warning.
We did our best to communicate the problem. All right, it's hard to properly convey the threat this 10-year-old poses. All right.
It won't be a problem if we kill him.
Not incorrect.
Not really any way we could do that right now.
And also true, unfortunately. But like I said, I communicated the threat of Loki. I also we talked a bit about the fact that we'd be splitting up, but I didn't really take the time to discuss the issue, basically.
Have to clear things up if we get out of this okay.
Yeah. I wanted to tell her more, but obviously we're on a bit of a timetable here.
I give me a second. Is there anything I can do? I don't got a lot of money to work with, so I can't really get anything, and even then, I don't think any shops are open right now. Damn it. Well, what's the plan for this morning? Like, what do you all? What's the whole?
So, and I imagine actually, we didn't tell Rula everything. Well, Rula was there for the original discussion. Never mind. Basically, I'll blah the plan too. All right, so guys, just real quick, while we're blowing this, who's going where? I think my opinion is Yoparai and Yukine be nearby to Rula, and Tiki and Leon go to Gokon. I think Romeo. Oh, I will actually tell Romeo as well. I think, given what you said last time, you seem pretty confident in being able to escape yourself, but I have some options for you. He will pull out a scroll.
I've actually been thinking about it myself, and it was a dumb idea. I'd probably get hurt during it, but I could probably make sure nobody else does. I don't want to be a coward. I want to help with this. I can
It was a
definitely
reckless
help
plan.
with it, but
You're not being a coward by realizing that. C will hold up a scroll. This is an illusion spell that could help distract guards for you. Holds up another scroll. This is one for you to get people out. It'll whisper in their minds. And I also have some magic.
Open both of them.
I also
message
have
and sending.
message and silent image.
Oh, and silent image. I'm familiar.
And I have some magic that can speed you up. Or I have some that can make you jump a bit higher, but I think rather than that, the speed and what Tiki can give you would be a bit more useful.
Anything to help me scale stuff?
Can brew potion to aid your climbing capabilities.
There's a blind spot that I can climb to then. Make getting in easier, and I'd like to be faster if the whole thing's considered, so I can, you know, I can try to make it out.
He nods.
Uh, I'm not really good with magic, but I I have been trained a bit in swords and sorcery. I just didn't really want to use it before because I'm not great at it, but
Mm.
I can do some things.
Useful enough to have. Some. Beyond that, that's all I can do to help your chances. Anyone else? He looks at Leon and Yopra. Mostly Leon.
Mm.
Toma, you're muted.
Fuck, sorry. My mind is blue screening. What's happened?
Basically, Yukin has just given Romeo some stuff that can help him and told him like, hey, yeah, I can make you faster. And he's asking if anyone else has anything that they want to basically put on Romeo to make his chances better.
Well,
Basically, I'm asking like with what we talked about before. Are you planning on using it on yourself or on him?
did we use the scroll of pass without a trace?
Yes, we did.
Okay, I can delete that.
Hmm.
Sorry. Let's see. Well, there's the ever smoking bottle. That could be useful.
Hold up, that actually could be really useful.
Oh, right. Have you haven't identified that yet. But yeah, it's
We could say he did on
Yeah.
the long rest.
yeah, you could have done it on the long rest. Well, I can unspoil that now. Yeah, it's an ever smoking bottle.
I think we talked about that as well, like long ago.
Mm-hmm. God damn it, I gave you such a good item and I didn't even realize. I'm like, this is fine. I'm like, ah shit, this is good. We mean
It's
fine.
really good.
Yeah.
This is on loan.
So you're gonna give him that?
Yeah, sure. But give it back once you're done.
Yeah.
So
I just want to help stop my family.
good stuff. As so he'll after saying that and after a moment of silence, he just goes. So, what do you think your chances are with all of this?
The bottle is a last ditch effort if I if I get cornered, but that'll help me get away, but everything else should help me pull people towards me. That should help keep them away from the explosion. I might be able to use the message scroll to distract someone and get their attention at whatever I need, whatever I want them to look at.
Do you think another would be useful?
What?
Another of the message scrolls.
Probably not.
Okay. I'm not exactly well versed in infiltration.
Yeah, me neither. I was more of a thug before, but I think I should probably step up. Harrison's gonna look to them. You're an asshole and a troublemaker, but at least you're making an effort. You're doing good. Don't be so hard on yourself. Thank you. Uh, yeah, thanks, I guess.
As I said,
So
step in the right direction.
is that the plan then? I'm gonna use this to get to them to distract everyone and to blow up the source of demon tears.
We could have someone go with you, but I think the only option, considering the climbing and such, would be Dicky, and he's very recognizable.
What about Harrison?
I'm actually pretty good at climbing, and
Yeah,
yeah,
In that case, that could work. He looks to the two of them. What do you think?
I'm not exactly the sneakiest though. That's a bit of the problem with me. Uh, I can. If anybody has any way to help that, any magic or anything, I take it.
okay, so hear me out. Would you like a scroll of dimension door?
We sure we want to use that here?
Like, worst case scenario.
Not the worst idea.
No. Romeo will actually speak up. I No, actually. That would ruin the whole idea of this because we need to lure people away. That would get us in and out, but well, we can get in and then that could get us out. We wouldn't be able to get people away.
Right.
Harrison's
Well,
like, that would get me in. But yeah.
I see.
Alright. Yeah, I can make all three of them faster, but at the end of the day, the
Maybe, I just realized something. Maybe volunteering right before I sell the house, probably not the best idea. I think I'm probably best with someone else.
Yeah.
going with Leon doesn't sound like a bad idea, considering you're.
It's my former boss.
Yeah.
So I have another idea.
Okay.
All right.
and Leon's gonna use his Ring of the Fairy Queen.
Oh my god!
God. Fine. I was waiting. I wasn't gonna say anything. As springing from the ring. Oh, I love it so. I love it so.
That has been used so little that I didn't even think of anything involving that when I was planning.
Yeah.
Like, I forgot that
As-
existed.
You have, as you use the ring, sprouting from it, it glows various colors as the different pixies fly out of the ring. Jacinth, amethyst, black pearl, tiger eye, emerald, agate, onyx, and rainbow opal.
And Steven.
No, not Steven.
He's somewhere
Steven is
else.
DLC.
Yeah, Steven's behind a paywall.
Hmm.
But they all come out. They flutter around. Pretty. As flying in front of him, one of the pixies is like, "Thank you." As Emerald, like, thank you. And they all just flutter around, and you hear, like, right beside your ear, Leon, Amethyst. Hey, so what do you need? Hmm? Very creepily.
Right. So
Uh,
today on the to-do list, we need to be terrorists.
You just hear
That's,
like Tiger. You just hear like a gasp from some of them, and from others it's like, okay, so what's new? And
Right.
there's skirmishing among them.
Hmm.
As Black Pearl is just like sat backwards, like currently doing kind of like looking at their nails and like painting them black. You don't know where she got black nail polish, but she has it. It's also perfectly sized to her.
Of course. Leon is going to blow the plan because let's not go over this like for the 5th time.
All right. And it's like, oh. So why don't we just go with him and we can then make sure he doesn't, die or anything, and we can get in the face of a lot of things to get their attention.
sounds like a good plan.
That's a good plan, yes. Very good plan.
Just, like the very fiery Jacinth is looking. It's like, of course it's a good plan. It's because we're amazing and we can do this. All right, Romeo. Well, let's go. All right, we're gonna go and set that bomb and blow up everything. Wait, are we going now? I thought we have to. I was just like, what? We're not. I thought we were going to blow up things now.
Not right this moment. We have another accompanying us who's recovering something.
And
And
now,
if no one else has any input,
are we ready?
I'm ready.
think so.
I guess so.
Are we able to?
Buddy,
Yeah.
any input?
Are you ready to talk, blow up? Talk and
Are
wait
you ready
for
for
blow up.
terrorism?
Yeah, terrorism. You know.
I don't think Tiki's good to talk.
Okay. You can
Yeah.
come with Yoparai, Yukine, and yeah,
That would be
Yoparai and
a
Yukine.
4-person group. 'Cause
Are you sure someone can
remember,
go with Leon?
the more
Harrison.
people the more people that are around Rula,
Ah, that's true.
the
I'm being
the more
clear.
sketchy.
Which is kind of why I initially suggested in the thing to have Tiki follow Romeo to help him
Mhm.
out because of his knowledge of explosives.
Mhm.
There's no explosives being used here, is the thing.
There's a magical crest which is volatile and magical and could be, could fall under alchemical or arcana if you have it. Do you have arcana?
He is
Yeah.
alchemical. Oh, honestly, that might not be a bad idea.
Oh,
You could also just like hide in his backpack so people don't see you.
That's all true.
Right.
Wait, who?
Tiki,
Oh, Tiki hiding with who?
Romeo.
Romeo.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Romeo can give. I mean, for the climbing bits, that'd be, like, but at the same time, for like just walking around, yeah.
I suffer no
Shove
penalty.
Tiki in a bag.
I guess suffer no penalty for squeezing through a space that is only large enough for a creature that is one smaller than you. I guess I
Yes.
can fit into tiny spots.
You can fit in tiny spots then, fucking rat. I mean, I don't mean that derogatory. I just mean
Wow,
you're
that
a
sounds kind of
rat.
racist,
I mean,
Sebi.
I'm just saying, like
Sounds kind of
you just
racist,
happen to
God.
any. Well, I'm God. I'm allowed to be racist anyway.
But no. That sound good to everyone?
so to go over the plan,
Oh.
if I wrote this down correctly.
Squad sit around and find out.
Squad annoy the guards. No, I'm going with Rula.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I have to
So-
be. Excuse me. Sorry.
Romeo, Pixies, Tiki, Leon, Harrison, Yui, Rula,
And Yoparai.
And Yoprai.
and Yopra. Apologies. Is this the final? Is this the final go, or is there any switching around?
Do you want? Actually, no. Fuck. What terrorism squad would do with Arya? Never mind.
Arya's like, what do you mean? Go with who? What am I gonna do? Also, they're just gonna be dissing my outfit.
Do you have a beef with the
Even-
Pixies?
She doesn't have a beef with the Pixies, but she's bigger than them. But they're all like, "Oh, we're so pretty," and
Oh, they're
she's
the
just
mean
there.
girls. They're the mean girls.
They're
Oh no.
just looking at the popular girls like, fucking bitches.
She doesn't have any problem with them, but she is a little bit like, man, look at all of them, all pretty and everything, and able to do all their cool stuff.
Yeah. Yopra, I don't want to leave. I don't want Shadow to go anywhere. I want Shadow with me just in case.
Yeah. I mean, theoretically, if you wanted to, you could go with Leon and leave Shadow with Rula and Yui, and then just tell Shadow, hey, don't be seen. So if you're gonna be seen, just
No,
turn
I
into a
don't.
shadow.
One, I don't want to leave him alone with Yui. Even if Rule is there, I don't want to leave him alone with Yui. I just don't. Shut the fuck up.
I wasn't gonna
And
say
honestly,
anything, but it's like.
Yeah, I'm not stupid, Sebi. I'm not a child that forgets things.
Listen. I just wanted to leave.
But I
leave
honestly do
Shadow
think
cat.
this current setup is best. Like I think
All right.
I don't want Shadow to separate right now. I have a bad feeling
Okay.
Yeah.
about like Shadow separating from me at the very least.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, if this is the final go, everybody.
I think this is the best. This is the best formation we could possibly do.
If this is the final go, then I want everybody take a 10 to 15 minute break. We're gonna come back, and when we do, I'm going to start with squad sit around and find out. Then I'm going to move to the terrorism squad. Then I'm going to move to annoy the guards.
Hmm.
That's the order I'm going to be doing this in. Everybody clear?
Yep.
All right, so 10-minute break.
I'm gonna grab some
Yokurai,
real quick.
sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you
No,
guys.
go ahead.
Yeah, you guys. Like Dragon, Dragon,
Yeah.
Shiro, you guys.
Yeah.
10 minutes.
All right.
I'll be back.
I'll put us on the break screen.
Woo! Break time.
Break time.
Oh,
Castlevania Blood and Broken Promises will be right back after these messages.
all right. Take
So-
2.
Oh, having problems in the bedroom.
Shut up. It's not confirmed yet.
Well,
you weren't
I
talking to
have
me.
the fix just for you by just taking these fucking.
They have Julian and you can add that one.
Warning: these pills may cause cancer.
Listen, I have lesser restoration. It'll be fine. I don't have lesser restoration. It won't be fine.
Yeah, I was about to say you only have like first level spells. If I remember.
No, I don't have.
Side
I don't
fix
have
one.
lesser restoration. I was just digging on lesser restoration. I think. Leon has lesser restoration, or he can get it. It'll be fine.
Would be
I don't know.
really cold in my room today. Like I don't know why.
Weird.
Get a blanket.
I have a blanket. It's still cold.
I'll be back.
Get another blanket. Welcome back, Kome. Good, good. Show them the true power of the dark side. I mean,
Okay, I return.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
I got waters. I got waters. I went to the bathroom and should be good.
Nice.
Okay, so
Now you can continue with the advertisement. Go ahead.
no, that was your job.
You're the spokesperson for this. It's fitting. Go ahead.
The fuck? What?
What?
I haven't even been told what the advertisement's for. I can't work with these amateurs.
Advertisement without me?
No. Fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, we're gonna have Julian and Yukine.
Julian and Yukine?
For ED pills. Yukine is like half on the box because it's uncertain.
Listen. All right, one of them is on the front of the box. The other one is like, the guy that's like pointing to like drug facts or stuff. It's like, wow, this is a high quality, packaging. They really care about,
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Time to get the other music.
More music.
All right. Also, I just want to say, smooth earlier with the whole, how to get his name.
Okay, that felt
Nice.
like you used a really good pickup line on a girl and she knows it's a pickup line, but just because it was so smooth, she's like, "No, what? Sure."
I'll give it to you.
Like, that's the vibe I got from that entire situation.
Good stuff. All right.
You're hitting on her and she's kind of into it.
Yeah, like she's looking at the pickup line you used, like, this guy's funny. Let's see where this goes.
All right, so
Comment saying wait. That is why he said yes to being my friend. Oh,
it's a pickup line.
yes.
I like your funny words, Tiny Frog Man.
Oh
boy. But yeah. I'd like us all to be ready, but are the two people that are necessary ready?
yes.
I need a yes from Dragon.
Wow, 10 minutes flew by.
Dragon?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
You ready to go?
Yes.
All right. In that case, the map I was working on last night. Here's a small snippet of the alleys and streets. Oh, I'm mad. I forgot the doors on those fucking buildings. I'm mad. There's stairs going up to them.
Oh, well, I guess there's no way up.
They were built cheap. You got to climb in through the window.
Is there a grid on this that I'm just not seeing?
No, give me a moment.
I was afraid the thing that happened
actually-
before with Iona was happening.
Did you meet the nice old lady with cookies? Tell her I said hi.
Yes. It should have a grid on it actually. Should. There we go.
Excuse me.
There
Yay.
we go. Okay. Don't know if you guys have different tokens at this point, but
Nope.
I do. Just let me update it real quick. Oh, never mind. Apparently, it doesn't have a default label.
That would be those three. Yep.
God, it's so nice to have more hit points.
And before we all split up, I'm going to put Longstrider on the two that need it.
Like, put moving area.
Um, I don't know why I made his token color red. I'll probably redo that at some point.
With this, to give you all, to give you an idea, let me just draw a line. So over there, if you can see that,
Mm-hmm.
that is not just a main street, but that is where the that is the street right before you get out to like the main fair, right before the castle. So essentially, that is like you look down, you look outside outside of this alley, as you are all in an alleyway.
Mm-hmm.
That is where you see guards patrolling out there. It's not the heaviest patrol, but it is very much this, like, that is where you essentially, like, that's the problem. Like, that's where you guys need to get her as close to it as possible without drawing attention because, somebody sees her
Yeah.
before time. Now, as of right now, you are all here waiting. You're waiting for the signal, being the explosion and everybody rushing inward. You are all going to rush in during the commotion. In the meantime, this is where it's the most dangerous because
We're getting spotted fucks this whole thing up.
yeah. That is a house.
Yeah, I was just waiting to ask what the rooftops look like.
Are you going up on the rooftops?
I mean, if they're flat, if they have like.
The rooftops are not fully flat. They do have an angle on them to line two gutters that do make it so rain goes down and it looks like the angles for these gutters are fairly steep, leading down to a central one that just heads down almost directly to a drain.
Okay.
In these back alleys. They're from Rula. She'll just tell you that there's mostly apartments over here.
Oh.
with a few houses. Some
So-
of them bigger than others, and some of them are made in in some interesting ways.
Okay, so climbing up or staking up on the rooftop is probably just gonna get me spotted. So
Especially this close, yes,
yeah, okay.
because you are like right under the nose of the castle.
Yeah. The reason I asked is just because I've jumped across the rooftops before during the disaster, and I wanted to know, like,
Yeah. During the
What-
disaster, nah, you were fine. Now, yeah, no.
stealth wasn't really a factor during the disaster. Yeah. All right.
Um, the fences, the doors you see on the left and the one on the right there, everywhere you see one of those is a fence that blocks visual from the streets on the left and right. Where the places that don't have fences, mostly around this larger house, does not have fences. You do, however, see around this larger house there is a back door that leads out from it. I did not put it because I'm bad, you see. But the back door, and I'm going to do it in a color that you can see.
Okay.
The back door for both of these would be right about here and here.
Okay.
That is the back door to these houses.
And I imagine these are like fence gates.
Those are the fences that I was mentioning before.
Oh, they're not fence gates; they're just fences. Okay.
Yeah, those are the fence. They're like they are gates that you can open, but no, they are they're basically blocked off. They're
Okay.
blocked off, basically mostly blocking vision because you do see trash is left here. Um, they do seem to have some form of picking up garbage and such, but they keep it off the streets by having it in these alleys, so it can be picked up,
And
very quickly.
to Rula's knowledge, is the collection going to be a factor here around this time?
Garbage collection? Nah.
Okay. I just want to know if we have to worry about those gates a ton. Alright.
They are, for the most part, Rula would even go as far to say those are mostly there for, those help us right now.
Okay. In that case,
Because there's not really much risk of anybody seeing you guys.
Yeah. So, what I'm thinking, Dragon, is when Rula, like when the explosion goes off and Rula goes like rushes over here, we go out this side.
Yeah.
Just so it
okay.
doesn't look like we're coming from the same alleyway. It looks like we're coming from around here.
Makes sense. Makes sense. I'm down for that.
And she has Longstrider on her.
Understood. She's pacing during this time. It's very tense. Like, as she's very much like waiting for all of this to go down. And you all wait maybe about 10 minutes. And it's a very tense 10 minutes as you know that like one of your allies is currently, as you know, you're standing here waiting, like climbing and sneaking into a place.
Hmm.
So it's a very tense time, as while this is happening, and there's around maybe like around the 12-minute mark, I'm going to.
Okay.
One moment. As I need. Let me see.
I'm liking the positioning we're at right now, Darian.
Yeah, I think we're good. I actually think we're
Like,
good
if
now.
anything comes from over here, you got it. If anything comes from over here, got it.
Yeah.
Let me check something. That is just enough. Okay. And that will do. As this waiting happens, Yukine,
Mm-hmm.
you just feel this pain in your back and poking through as you see a rapier.
Oh.
As you turn around and see Rula, but the one that you met before, standing behind you. As it's like, now, if you
That's
don't
an awful
mind,
rude greeting.
I'd like my body double to stay dead. As she
I'm gonna
pulls
slam the
blade,
end of the Blade Ventura.
as she goes in for another strike and lands it. As the first attack was in fact a critical hit,
Christ.
and you take 37 points of damage and are bleeding heavily as you feel yourself bleeding, blood pooling somewhere on the inside. 18 points of damage. You have internal bleeding, as she got a 6.
Oh, shit. Of course it's on me. Alright.
18 points of damage is off of your maximum.
Okay.
And then, as you try to slam the glaive into them, they sidestep and then hold the rapier in a stance that makes them, that you look at and it's like, no, there's no way that could be Rula's type of stance. It's very almost like a duelist or an assassin. They stab into you with the rapier a second time and they crit again.
What the fuck?
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not. Dealing 21 points of damage to you. No.
That's actually
they-
so. Alright.
Do we hear this?
Yeah,
Uh,
Yukine talked.
Not yet. You do.
No, Yukine actively said something.
Did you speak loudly?
Loud enough for them to hear me. She's only like 15
Yeah.
feet away.
We're not that far, Sebi.
Yes.
Yeah, we're not that far away.
You're not that far. Or no cry. Like I don't believe there's any cry of pain, but there was 100% a small. There's you heard something. You heard him talk. That's all you really heard. You didn't really hear a lot.
No reason to be talking unless something's happening.
Just let you know. You were. Hold on. Let me just check.
Yeah, I'm doing the math.
69. You would have been.
That's 37
You would have taken-
plus
you-
21. I took 58 damage.
Are you still up?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So. That'd be fine. Alright. Alright. And with that, they are now going to action surge. And
Well, this is great.
they're,
Yeah.
they're going to look to you, Yukine. Now, quiet down while I deal with them. As they hold their hand out, and I need you to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. Churro before this session. Oh boy, I sure love my extra hit points. Churro during session. I need immediate medical attention. This makes sense. Like it sucks, but it makes sense. That is okay. That is a 14, and I'll use a fate point to shift fate.
Alright.
18.
Not bad. Not bad.
Alright. Yeah, as you feel your mind clouded and you see tendrils wrap around your arms of these tendrils of blood. But then you just break free of them, your mind looking past whatever they were.
As
Of course.
she says that, I don't take orders from pets.
And that is their turn. Alright. And as he says, I don't take orders from pets. I feel like that was loud enough for Rula to then look to Yoprai.
Yeah, I'm coming. God damn it. Alright.
And now we can go initiative order.
Alright, he's gonna go first. Our luck right now.
The...
Natural 20.
Woo! That's a natural
Hey,
20.
that's
know
one, and you
what?
get a
know
fate
that's
point.
a fate point, and you need it. You needed it. That's good stuff right there. That's good stuff.
that's a 21.
Okay. All right, Rula. All right. All right. So that's 6. All right. Just to show the different Rulas, as one of them has their hair cut and tattered clothes, I'm going to put a blue marker around them.
Okay.
We can also distinguish her by the sword.
Hey, Sebby.
Yep.
Does your world have flanking? I forget.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
No need to be snarky right now. I was about to, but I was like, no.
Yeah.
Don't be a dick. All right. Yopara, you're going first.
Okay. 5, 10. Sorry, excuse me. Rula. 15. You can go back now. 20, 25, 30. Can I push you? Can I behind me?
I'd say since he's engaged with them, I'll say no.
Son of a bitch.
Like,
Oh, can't fucking do anything.
how much movement did you use?
30 feet. I have 10 feet left.
You have 10 feet left?
Yeah.
5, 10. Yeah. Also, what weapon do you have? That's an important. Oh,
Ryu.
Never mind.
Henry,
Never mind.
what the fuck do you think?
Yeah, why did I ask such stupid questions, you know?
I don't know. I'm supposed to.
You can...
Okay.
God damn it.
With Key, you could get over there. You'd have to.
Yeah, but
You'd have to try and. I know. I'm. Hey.
God damn it. Yep. That's what we're gonna have to do. Bonus action, step of the wind.
All right. With that, you could like. I'm not gonna have you roll. Like, what's your acrobatics?
+4.
Essentially, +4. All right. I will actually need you to roll acrobatics. You have the movement to get over there, but you're gonna need. You get it. Yeah, you're able to hop from wall to wall and leap over, landing behind her.
I'm
And
acting.
that's you. What you doing?
What?
What you doing?
Is it an action to command Shadow?
It's an action to command
Is
Shadow.
it? I'm asking.
Hold on. Let me look at your notebook because it should be on Shadow's thing. Shadow.
Oh, it's a bonus action. Well, no, can't do that. Never mind. I guess I'll just attack.
Well, no, you can because I allow you to use bonus actions in place of an action.
Yeah, but I want to attack.
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, no, it's. What do we get for flanking?
+2.
+2 to attack.
Awesome. And two-handing.
Mm-hmm. They do not have a high enough passive to negate your flanking. Nope.
Son of a 18 or 13.
Oh, 13.
Yeah.
No. As
Yep.
the attack like hits their armor as they dodge just barely out of the way, almost hitting them, but not quite.
Yep. All right. That's my action, my bonus action, my movement. You're up. You can have, or whoever's up next.
Yeah. Yui's up with 21. Yeah.
If you need to take time to heal, I understand. Just,
Well, the thing is, I don't have enough healing for it to matter if that's the damage she's outputting.
She crit
Oh.
twice.
Yeah.
Remember, that was a critical hit.
Yeah, she crit twice, which is suspect.
So, Sebi,
Yeah.
what does internal bleeding do?
Internal bleeding. Let's
Like-
read it off. Internal bleeding. The creature's maximum hit points are reduced by an amount equal to half the damage dealt by the attack. The creature gains 1 stack of bleed, so you have 1 stack of bleed.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a turn.
Medicine check. Medicine checks applied to the creature suffer a -5 penalty. In addition, anyone using magical healing on the target must make an ability check using their spellcasting ability. The DC is 10. The DC equals 10 plus the current stack of bleed.
So
On a
11.
successful check, the healing goes through.
Wait,
Sorry, on
can't-
a failed check, the healing fails basically. On a successful, it goes through.
That's what?
So, yep. If you try to stabilize the bleeding, it's a -5 because that's how it works. But if you're trying to magically heal yourself, you still have to roll.
Bonus
No -5
action.
though.
You can use a healing potion.
Healing potion. All right, that's gonna be
That is
a
magical healing.
Yep, that's magical healing. Roll me. I mean, yeah, it's a normal healing potion, correct?
Yeah. It's not a healing tonic or anything
Uh,
like that. So it's 2d4
Okay,
plus 2.
since it is a magic healing potion, before you roll it,
Yeah.
I have
check.
the
Uh,
ability check spelled out.
the D20, it wouldn't be your ability, since you're not
Oh.
your magic. It would be the roll for the potion for its rarity, which I believe for common items that is a +2.
Oh, god damn it.
So D20 plus 2. I can double check. Hold on. I can double check what the rarity for this, because it would be like similar to scrolls. Scrolls. Nope. I said +2. I am wrong. It is a. It would be a +3.
Okay. $13.
13. You beat the check. The healing goes through. You are still you are no longer bleeding because you have magical healing.
Thank Christ.
But you still have the internal bleeding, so the -5 is still there.
Hmm.
But you no longer have stacks of bleed.
Well, that's a really unfortunate amount, but it's better than what I had.
And it's better that you don't have the bleed on you.
Oh yeah, the bleed was what I was mainly focused on getting rid of. Because that's
your bonus action.
nasty.
Yeah, bleed is nasty.
Okay. And yeah. Let's yeah, alright. I'm gonna use you know what? Yeah. I'm gonna use Linsette. Actually, no.
You have
That's
to
only in
be-
trance. Yeah.
That's only in trance.
Yep.
The joys of having too many bonus actions to do.
And that's okay. Actually, initiative just started, so would she have a reaction yet?
He technically kicked initiative off with a surprise round.
Okay. So
Yeah, so
yeah. Alright. Yeah, I just need to focus on surviving right now, unfortunately.
Go, man. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I'm gonna Well, actually, I can't do anything else to survive. I'm gonna heavy thrust.
All right, that's what I like to hear.
But
Can't do much else. If I leave her range, she's gonna...
I was gonna say you could take the dodge action, but I guess like it's your choice to make. I will not fight you on this choice. Granted.
Oh. Alright. That is +9. Alright. That's a 20.
Pretty good.
That's pretty good. Your blow lands squarely into them.
See, fun her doing that. He just chugs potion, tosses it back to his bag, then gripping his glaive, he jumps in the air and slams down.
You bring them down to one knee. Their armored leg slams down on the concrete floor. The concrete cobblestone mixture just cracks underneath it.
And that is the correct amount of damage. Yes. Alright. I'm going to re-roll the first instance of that damage.
That would be the D10 and the D6.
Yes, the first D10 and the
Okay.
D6.
That's fair, honestly.
Okay, that's an extra 6 on that, so 35
Yes, it
damage.
is. Fuck, yeah. Jeez, Willikers. Yeah, you definitely,
That is
as- yeah,
punctuating his I don't take orders from pets.
as Yopurai runs over, leaps over, and goes to swing. The blow lands into her armor, but doesn't fully bite. It distracts her just enough for you to leap in the air and come slamming down with a blow that drops her to one knee before she stands back up and goes in for... Go ahead.
Jumping off of her, he lands attached to the wall, essentially. Like hanging onto the wall. Just to make
In that
room
case,
for...
this...
Well, actually, no. No, she's not allowed through.
In that case, this next attack is gonna be going to Yopurai, as she looks to Yopurai and kicks one of his feet out from under him and stabs the blade into his shoulder, hitting. Unless he has anything he can do as a reaction.
No.
I don't know. Alright? Dealing 25 points of damage.
What the fuck? Did she crit again? What is
No,
that?
she didn't crit again. She got a max roll on some of her dice.
Okay.
I could
Jesus
screenshot
Christ.
it.
Jesus.
What the fuck? Okay.
Mind you, it did look as if she did take a moment there to almost look at where she would aim for a point on you.
Got it. So I need to rage to take normal damage. Okay. God. Okay.
She then goes in for a second attack on Yukine and misses. She is going to then just stand there, and you see as a small rivulet of blood from her shoulder pulls from it and goes to her hand. It crystallizes and she crushes it, and it seems to heal her a small
Yeah,
bit.
of course she heals. Of course she also healing. Of course she fucking
That
does.
was That was a bonus action, and yeah.
Okay.
That's her turn. Yeah, that's her full turn. All right.
Okay.
This plane has been fucked over, just in the fact that we've had to hit her. She's gonna have signs of a fight.
Well, bit late for that.
Yeah.
How many fate points you got, Shiro?
I believe 1. Let me check.
Keep in mind, if we get
29 plus
if either of us get to 2, we can use Endure, which will help with healing.
fuck. Yeah, you're right.
Quiet you. Quiet you. I want to hear shit.
Shit, I forgot to put this. I'll just put this here for now. It's just my prepared spells.
Got 1 greater healing potion left. I don't know about you.
I got normals.
What you doing?
Who, me?
Oh, right. This would be Rula's turn.
Yeah.
She's gonna walk up. Does she have? She would be striking into melee. This lady would have. She would have half cover from her. Actually, no. She does have a reach weapon, but no, it would still give her half cover because that's something I'm gonna be a little bit more strict on. Because Yukine is in the way.
Yukine is also short, though.
How tall is he?
He is not even 5 foot yet. Let me check.
He's more than, I believe he's like 4'9".
I think he's 4'10", yeah.
So more than half of this lady is covered. And half cover is actually relatively easy to get. I've come to realize. So I'm gonna give her half cover from Rula.
Okay.
Would she still get flanking?
I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Because flanking, you have to be on opposite sides of the creature, but flanking also, like, it's that you're taking the creature off guard. I don't know, it's weird. Like, I would say an argument could be made. I'm gonna say no in this case, as this is an NPC, and I don't want to be biased. If you guys were to try that in the future, maybe.
Yeah. Okay.
She is going to, actually, how flashy is that? How much room? 5, 10, 15, 20. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25. She is about 30 feet, 25, 30 feet away from the main area. She's gonna back up and hold her action to... She's gonna hold her attack action to do what she's known for as being the Agate Knight. And make ranged sword slash attacks at this lady. And she is going to try to use one of the Arcane Archer features.
So is
This
she
is
using a
what she
range
does.
attack?
It will be a range attack, and yes, sword beams. That's what she's known for. She can use Arcane Archer stuff with a special technique that she has. So yeah,
Just something.
she doesn't have any. She doesn't have. She doesn't want to attack in the area where you guys are. But she's
Is it
gonna be
like is it
holding her
an
attack.
actual like, projectile? Like is there an actual
It is a
pistol involved?
projectile. Yeah, it's a projectile. Yeah.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
So
Here, my thing is, if she misses, should I use deflect missiles to try and throw it back at her? Back at
Oh my god.
that's so dumb. I'm almost. It's so. Hey, you missed with your fire. I'm gonna grab your fire and shove it in your face.
Yes, that's my idea.
Monks, man.
Monks, man. If she misses, I'll allow. It will still do the whole. It only deals a D4, but it will still have the
Still damage.
It's still damage, and it will still have her her
modifier.
special feature onto it. No, not her
Oh.
modifier.
Yeah, because arcane
the
archers get like, special features to their attacks.
Ah, okay.
Exactly. I will still allow it to keep her arcane archer thing on it.
Hey.
So she will hold her action until she has a clear shot. Next up,
Right.
Yukine.
What?
didn't-
Yoprai
you
would be next.
Oh, Yoprai was
Yeah.
next. Right, I didn't move Rula last time. Sorry. Anyway. So yeah,
Mhm.
Yoprai next. So, apologies.
Little thing.
Bonus action rage.
We don't
At
need the
level-
combat tracker.
Is now the time to use extra rages? No, because if I go down, everyone's fucked. Respectfully, Shiro, but you know.
Man, I no disrespect taken. I'm on 16 hit points.
Yeah, it's a basic rage, unfortunately, but
All right.
yeah, you know what? Fuck it, reckless.
Okay.
It's gonna
As
fucking
you know, as you just feel Enryu's flame kind of flare up from this, like, all right.
Are you? 15.
You land your blade into her, and she's able to just barely scrape it off, missing by one.
Bonus action. That's all I got.
All right. As
I imagine hearing Rula behind him. Yukine.
this is this lady's turn. What are you talking about?
What?
That's not how it went last
Yukine-
time.
That's not how it went last
Oh,
time,
right.
Debbie.
Right. Because Yoprai has a 24.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apologies.
24 and 21 were
24,
initiatives.
21. Yeah, there you go.
Christ, those
So
eager
is,
to murder us.
Is that
Relax.
Yeah. Like, is she going next or am I?
No, you're going next.
Okay.
Also, Milo, we don't need the tracker, alright? The tracker is optional.
I feel like we do.
Yeah, no, if anything, you are so blood hungry. We apparently need the tracker.
I'm not-
Jesus.
I'm not.
No.
But yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm going to,
Oh wow, I thought your AC was your hit points. No, it's the other way around.
they're pretty close. No, I'm gonna action disengage.
Alright.
And get here.
Alright. As you get there, Rula's attack. Rula sees an opening and will send. Hold on, you're what level again? Yep, she will send 2 sword slashes flying at this lady as beams of energy come flying. It seems like it is almost like a magical spike materializes and is flung, almost like a javelin.
Hmm.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll this in public so you guys can see. Ooh, alright, lady. Okay. Wait, hold on. Does she have... Wait, hold on. Does she have that? Hold on.
Please have improved critical.
No. Hold on. I have to check something real quick. Oh, no. Hold on. Wait, hold up.
I want to hear "Oh no" after we get jump.
Hold up.
Oh, suffer! Fuck you.
Right, so this would be due to one of your feats.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh, that's a critical hit.
Hey!
Yeah! Let's
Roll
go!
the fucking d6. Dragon, roll the d6.
You better get your own internal bleeding, goddammit.
Dragon?
Alright,
Roll the
I'll
d6.
roll it.
Yeah.
Alright. Ready. 2.
Oh.
I believe that is
Double dice.
double dice.
Oh.
Still something.
Yeah.
She's gonna be using
There's a lot of fun Arcane Archer stuff though, so that's good for us.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is actually, why, like, yeah. Actually,
Flashback to recently, so does she have the bolt that sends you to the Battle Realm?
she does. She did not use that one.
There.
And she does not want to use bursting because that's explosion. That will draw attention to you guys.
Yeah, that's true. So what's the last one she got?
The last one, that's why I'm over here looking at, because I'm like, wait a second. She can change them on a long rest, and I'm like, I'm gonna just pick one that I think works, and I'm just gonna keep that, because she can change one of her Arcane Archer features on a long rest, as part of being, one of the guard captains.
Useful.
Indeed.
Very. You know. That's actually not bad. That is actually not bad. Okay. She's going to use grasping arrow, or rather grasping shot for this, as that is going to be an extra 2d6 poison. Their speed is reduced by 10 feet, and it takes 2d6 slashing the first time on each of its turns it tries to move without teleporting. Which just means, she's stuck there for a sec. Okay, so that is 1d8. So actually, no, that would be 2d8. Yeah, because you get the stuff. She has the sauce. 8 plus 4d6, because double dice. And this would be plus 4.
Nice.
5 damage. Alright, now for attack number 2. That would be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah. Alright, that one will miss.
Cooper,
I
it's
will
your
use
turn
my
to
reac-
shine.
I will use my reaction.
Uh-huh.
Deflect missiles.
Alright. Alright, I will roll damage. You'll have to reduce the damage on this. D8. Hold on, let me just check the arcane shots. If you have to do it beforehand, I'm not sure. I believe you do. Shots. You learn 2. Once per turn. Oh, it's once per turn. Never mind. Alright, so yeah, you'll just have to reduce the damage on this. Yeah, I'm gonna let my mistake sit there, so I remember. Ooh, alright. Ah, there we go.
Yeah, you had that with your
Alright.
modifier.
Yep. I will grab it, and I will stab it
Mhm.
into her.
Alright, spend the key point for that.
Yep.
And roll, I believe it's your martial arts die?
Yep.
Or is it just a d4?
Or, let me check.
I mean, either way, they're the same right now.
Yeah. It just says it counts as a monk weapon.
Alright, so roll your martial arts die. Like, as if you were hitting them.
Yep.
Oh, and it's a range attack. Ah, and it makes it it's a range attack. Alright, so roll an attack roll at disadvantage.
Okay.
I know.
Alright, well, this is immediately useless.
Alright. Unfortunate. You grab it and try to fling it back into her. She's barely able to dodge it.
Mm.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm not gonna be spending more keep on that then.
And that, say, bonus action, because that was only my movement. You know.
A lot happened during your turn.
Yep. I'm going to. You know what? Why not? Why the hell not? I'm gonna check something real quick.
Add that damage to her. That was 25 points of damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 25 points of damage. Alright. That's nasty. That's nasty.
Okay. I'm going to, as a bonus action, go into. Do I do this or do I just try to heal? No, that's meta. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. It's a bonus action. I'm gonna go into Dragoon Trance, but I'd like to try to spend another use of it to
Mhm.
take those scales that I normally, like those spiritual scales that I normally gain, and basically make them a bit more physical, a bit more of a force that would protect me by trying to strengthen my spiritual.
Oh, so you're getting freaky.
Mhm.
All right. Let's do this. Okay, so I let's see. Let me look at your stats real quick. Where's your sheet, my friend?
In the notebook.
Oh golly, oh dear, oh gosh. Let's see how you're doing. Where's your here it is. We're getting freaky. Okay, so first things first, I'm gonna need you to make me a to be able to muster this connection, I'm gonna need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
Or rather, a wisdom saving throw or a wisdom check. I would say a wisdom check, actually.
Okay. Let's go. 22.
Alright.
I rolled a
bravo,
natural
bravo.
19.
Alright. Don't get hype yet, though.
I can be excited.
Yeah, but you know. All right, so now the part I'm gonna need you to roll me a strength save. This is gonna be a little bit oof.
That is a 20.
20's good. That's the minimum DC.
All right.
All right. Now this is gonna be how your body holds up to this. Make me a con save.
Boon of health, thank you.
Boon of health, thank you. Is right. That's
18.
a +1.
I'm not
Sounds
sure
like
I
you're doing
like
everything.
an 18, so I'm gonna use my last fate point to shift fate.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
21.
21. The minimum DC was 20 on that one, so that's good. So this is the first time you're doing this. This is also right after you gained this extended like surge of draconic energy. So you start trying to pull the draconic energy that you gained and to like almost layer it. You said you're using 2 trances, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So rather than making them more solid, you in fact do something a little more. You make. Okay, can somebody please for Chiro get an image of a Susanoo? specifically the ribcage part. I know there are people
that
here who
sounds
find it faster.
very.
I'm
That's.
Yeah.
That's questionable.
As Yukine, around you becomes this aura of draconic energy, and you get these almost draconic skeleton around you. Arms, like the arms not yet appearing. Only what it looks like the rib cage and the spine of a dragon appearing, protecting you. And everyone in 10 feet of you can see this, as there's everyone within a 5-foot radius can like see, as it covers you, protecting you. But also, it starts to harm you. Your body will be able to withstand this for now. However, every round you're in this, it is going to slowly degrade you, as you are not used to mustering this much draconic energy.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
You do not know what it does yet, but yeah.
He's like, I don't know, I don't exactly know what's happening, but there was like a weird mantle before? This isn't that. This isn't, I don't think this is that.
Ain't it? This ain't it.
But yeah. So that was your bonus action,
Yeah.
and you action.
I
okay,
action
so
disengage.
On. All right. So that means next round you will have to make saves, just to let you know.
Okay.
So that's him.
And am I concentrating on this?
Yes,
You
you
have any
are.
more movement left?
Okay. I do. Am I able to use it?
Are you able to do what now?
Am I able to move?
Able to move? Sure, you're able to move.
Alright. Yeah,
5, 10, 15, 20. So you have like 20. You have
10.
15 feet left.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get here.
As this lady, just barely dodging Yoprai's on like attack, looks at you and goes, "What the fuck?"
Little thing I found about adventures. It's generally more to them than meets the eye.
I'm gonna finish this fast. He looks to Yoprai, looks to you. And that's your turn, I think. Oh boy. Okay. This is gonna be.
I'm just kind of
All
glad
right,
it's
lady.
just the rib cage for now. Because if it was like the fucking skull or something, there's no way she's mistaking this for anything else.
Okay, so that once a day is used. That's. But you're in her way, aren't you? Yeah, you're in her way. She'd have to take an attack of opportunity, which she's not really willing to take right now. So Yoprai has one. Yoprai's been using ki, which actually I don't think she is actually able to see like properly how Yoprai's ki looks, but the rage she can definitely see the tattoo glowing on
Yeah.
Yoprai. So she's like, okay. Fucking move towards a rib cage around the fucker, or attack the one who.
Yeah.
All right. So. Yeah, no, she's gonna go for you.
Who's you?
You.
Okay,
Well, no, I understand. It's like, actually, wait, what's your AC? Oh, they're both the same. Oh my god, there's no right answer here. Yeah, there's really no right answer here. Okay.
I in the sense of fairness, she can move away from you without taking an attack of opportunity. So.
Does she know that?
Well,
Yeah,
dodged. She did dodge one of his attacks.
that's true.
So, you know, she's gonna. Yep, she's gonna bonus action fucking disengage and run forward and hop
Oh
onto
my
the
God.
building
You actual bitch.
and roll over this side and
You
go here and turn around, and I need to draw a little thing. Oh God! All right,
you
this
scared slut.
might actually work.
Well, let's
Fire
hope this
slut.
thing gives some save defense.
Are either of you immune to charms?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay.
Shadow is.
Shadow is, but he isn't out. If you are knocked out, I will allow Shadow to basically attempt to wake you up as being a, you know, in fairness. They won't be able to come
knocked
out,
out.
but I need to check hit points here, and check a range.
Dragon, calm down.
Fucking sleep.
20 creature within 20 feet of point you can see.
Fucking sleep spell.
Yes, it is.
Hmm.
All right, Yukine, you take no negative effects, but you are knocked out. Put to sleep. You and Yopurai,
So,
same
Sever?
with you.
Are you?
The problem with that,
Uh-huh.
that means I lose concentration on this big thing of draconic energy.
Yeah,
Is
that's what I'm
she
saying.
gonna
That's
be
why I said
okay?
you are okay because the draconic energy did not harm you because it didn't have time to.
Rage goes out. God.
Rage goes out, and the both of you pass out asleep. That is their action and bonus action, and they can't do anything. Both of you are knocked out.
Fun.
Also, 2 of my trances gone.
I believe yes, because I believe you are knocked unconscious from
Yeah.
with this.
What a fun spell this spell is.
Oh, that's that one today gone.
Oh. Wait,
Uh,
Arya and Shadow. Nice.
Arya is not put to sleep.
Yeah. So they.
Uh,
Okay. So just
can-
we gotta wait till next turn.
and at the bottom of the order, the scimitar. Quick thing, let me just what's the scimitar? I need to check what it can do
So
because
What
it
it
has
can-
charges.
yeah. So she can essentially use all of its charges if she wants to do an extra
'Cause
weapons.
I believe there's a tidal wave spell.
There is a tidal wave spell for 4 charges, which is all of it. Or she can use dripping bombs, which is when you make an attack, you can spend 1 charge to add an extra 1d6 bludgeoning damage, which would be an extra 4d6 if she used all of them. Like-
Tidal wave spell, I believe, can also knock creatures prone, however, and I think maybe knock them back. Tidal wave, that would be 4d, so it is it's a dexterity save. The captain has been doing this long enough. They can spot they can spot this, like, what this person is capable of. They know what they are. Like, so they're not going to use a dex save on this person. Yeah, they're gonna go for an attack, and so it's a d6 plus a d4 plus, that would be 4d6 if she drops all of them, which, you know, kind of, if now's the time, you know, now's not the time, then when.
That's when she hits.
And sleep is non-concentration. Good. Okay. So yeah, no. Yeah, she's gonna go in for an attack to get this. The 20 plus. This is not a ranged attack, so.
Hate this spell so.
We'll hit. All right. 6 plus d4 plus 4d6 plus 4. 23 damage. Yikes. Alright then. Alright, attack number 2. And yeah, that will miss. What is with you? The second attack is always a miss. Alright. So that's 23 damage. As this lady turns around to the real Rula, there's just a slash that lands on her armor with this water that just explodes, sending her back with multiple explosions. And is a bonus action. Nah, you know what? Fuck it. I mean, this is kind of the time, you know. Action surge.
Yeah.
Like, that will hit. That will miss. It's always fucking fighter curse. Another 9, so 32 damage total. As she's sent back a few feet, she follows up with another 2 strikes. One of them being blocked and another stabbing into her leg. And that is Rula. Alright. Back up to the top. Let's see. Let me look at Shadow. What's your charisma, buddy? You're a big kitty. What's your charisma? 12.
What does this
Shadow and Arya are going to try to wake you up from sleep. They need to make a just a charisma because they're trying to. Shadow needs to make a charisma. Arya is not big enough to shake you awake.
Can she aid him?
She can.
Oh, I never realized this was a check.
Yeah.
Normally it would be an action to shake somebody awake, but Shadow isn't out to be able to do that. So I'm allowing Shadow from inside to kind of, hey, wake up. Because this is if you're immune to charm effects, this doesn't work on you.
Mm.
And he is immune to charm effects. So is Arya. But, yep. So D20 plus 1 advantage. Dragon.
Hello?
D20 plus 1
Hello?
advantage. For Shadow.
A D20 plus 1?
Mm-hmm. With advantage.
13.
13. You will wake up at the start of your next turn.
Okay. Okay.
So you will not be there for the full minute. You will wake up the start of your next turn.
Okay.
Yukine, you're knocked out.
Yeah. The dragon stuff tuckered him out. Now he's sleeping like a baby.
Hate this stupid spell.
Dragon, calm down.
No, I hate it. One of the few
Alright,
things I
and-
hate about D&D is the sleep spell.
And the Rula copy is having no idea what's going on over there and getting fucked up from in front of her and actually looking pretty bad. She's gonna look to the original and going for, is an attack really the way to go on you, or is just knocking you out? Sleep is gone, Phantasmal Force is gone, great. So your options to knock them out are beat the shit out of them or kill them. So murder? Is murder the answer? Yeah, I guess murder's the answer. Well, actually, no. No, you're not going to try to choke him out. You don't have the ability to do that reliably. She's stronger than you. You know this. But she will be rolling this attack with advantage.
Oh, shit.
Doesn't need it, but she needs it for a specific thing. All right, she hits because no armor. Second attack, but no advantage. Will miss because fucking, of course, the two of you. Wow, you really are copies. Good thing the first attack is the one that matters. As Rula takes a heavy blow, 28 damage. And the original is gonna go. Ooh. What do you got, my girl?
When you get attacked, you instantly wake up, right?
If you
Yeah.
get attacked, yes.
Okay.
Hmm.
Sure, I have a plan that I can do the plan basically, effectively, but you might take some damage.
Remember that attacks are automatic crits when you're unconscious.
I hate that. Okay. Never mind.
You bring up a good point, though, and I have a lovely idea. Rather than attacking, shove, please.
That's good. That's part of the plan.
D20 plus that would be D20 plus, that would be that, plus that, because, wow, that's a nat 1. Okay then, alright, Rula. Alright, well, you know,
Gets fate point.
she doesn't get one. So that's a you guys thing. Alright, well, instead of shove, grapple then.
Also good.
That's another nat 1. The fuck? I shit you not. Okay then. Alright. Back up to the top of the turn. Yoperai, you hear Shadow in your head. Hey, wake up. It's not over. They're killing each other.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to have you wake up Yuik, and I know you don't like him, but just fucking do it. It's dire straits, all right?
Understood.
All right, go with him.
And yeah, as Shadow is, I'm going to. That is your bonus action.
Yep.
Ah, no, too big.
Get him, Shadow. Go, large Shadow. Get her.
All right, where do you want Shadow?
There's fine.
Here.
There's fine. There.
There? Okay. Alright. And just looking at Shadow's, what Shadow can do.
RD20 plus 1 ADV.
Shadowy form, twin soul. Yep. So on your next turn, wait, bringing out Shadow, so you can use your bonus action on your turn to tell Shadow to act. The bonus action, Shadow Fate, act unless orders. Okay, never mind. All right, Shadow will use their action as your orders to shake Yukine.
And Ari is helping.
Yep. So no roll needs to be made because it's just
Yui's just
a
up.
normal thing. Yeah. So Yui, you have the image of Shadow with a paw on your chest and tendrils around you, not quite spiked at you, but like shaking you violently awake.
He's slapping you repeatedly.
As if you were being ragdolled. Like as if a dog were shaking you, but not with their teeth.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to shove her prone.
You're gonna shove it prone?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, that's athletics. Go for it.
Come on!
13. D20. Acrobatics. Okay. And she is able to dodge out of the way of that.
You're up.
You are prone, but yeah,
Wait,
you're shaken awake.
Use a fate point, actually. Alright.
Say again?
Use a fate point to reroll that.
Yep.
That's better.
Alright, are you happy with your roll?
Yep.
Alright. She is able to dodge out of the way of it. It's not as smooth this time, but yeah. Yui,
Yep.
you're up.
Okay. Yukine is going to look at the situation. Alright. As he's going to take a step back. Is Ari on his shoulder? Or is that just... Okay.
Or is this
Hold on
with you,
tight.
so-
Going to take a step back and jump off of the wall, just up 10 feet, and hold out a hand.
Okay.
And using my action, I'm going to use Gift of the Dragon.
Ah, you're gonna. So, Gift of the So, you're gonna use Dragoon Trance.
No. For Gift of the Dragon, I don't have to be in Dragoon Trance. I
Right.
asked you
don't.
about that.
Right. Alright, so yeah, you materialize some of the scales, some of the spectral scales, and fire them out. There's only one enemy, so roll one attack.
Mm-hmm. Because I was unconscious, and she was very
Mhm.
focused on the thing in front of her. Oh, never mind. Actually, Yopurai made the grapple. Never mind. I was gonna try and shoot for some sort of bonus because I was a threat and she was I was not a threat and she was focused.
Hmm.
All right. Yeah. And there's nothing I can do, I don't think, to help this. See ya. Alright, that's a 10.
Unfortunately, the dragon scales fly off, and she sees them coming and just pushes herself up against the wall, and all of them fly into the ground.
And then from... If I could, I would get into the spot where Shadow is, but...
I think you can.
No.
I think you can get in the same base of Shadow. Let me check. Nope, never mind.
Alright. Ikane is going to bonus action... Yeah, why not? Gonna drink a potion.
Okay.
And then he's gonna have his glaive at the ready. And she is within my reach.
She is. She will still have half cover.
I figure.
Okay. So that's you. It would be back to her turn. Yeah, taking down Rula might be important, but at the same time, it is very important that she try to take down you two. However, if I remember, no, not yet. Yeah, she's gonna go for Yopurai.
Does it
here.
count an unarmed attack? I don't think it does.
No.
Yeah, it was a stretch, but I knew that was a stretch, but I thought I'd ask.
Mm-hmm. Right. Right. Yes, she is able to land a hit into you, Yopurai, as she just tackles and tackles you to the side and rolls past you, and she shoves her blade into you.
How much damage?
"13 points of..." Wait, hold on. Uh... 19 points of damage.
Okay.
As everybody but Rula, the original, looks pretty beat up at this point. And yeah, that is her first attack. Right. She has a second attack. Yeah, she's gonna go for you.
Mm-hmm.
And misses. The fuck.
Woo!
I swear, neither of them can hit their second attacks.
Good. You're the only reason we haven't died.
And the original is going to go for another attack on her. Another attack on this imposter. That would be plus. That would be. Which will hit. Let me just see about the second attack. Actually, yeah, because Rula really, the original, hasn't been hit with any real damage, I don't think.
Mm-mm.
And misses the second attack, you know, as per tradition. Another 11 damage onto the duplicate. You see, as she's starting to, at this point, look a little haggard. She seems to be looking bloodied and like she's worried, looking around all of you, like she's looking for a way out.
Mm.
The imposter?
The imposter, yes.
Does she look beat up at all?
Yeah. She's the
Really?
one that's been, she's been taking a lot of hits.
Um,
I guess I just lost track of the damage we did to her.
Yeah, she's bloodied and she's looking a bit worried. Like she's looking like she might run away.
Dragon, if you can rage and pin her down, I can, or if you can rage and get her prone, I can pin her down.
I can try. Also, why are we labeling the other one imposter Rula?
That's not the imposter ruler. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the one with the blue is the one that has her hair cut, no armor. Yeah.
Do you want me to rage and grapple her?
Yeah, because that'll give you advantage.
So at the top of the turn, you hear an explosion in the distance.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay. I will rage.
Your tattoo glows. Your eyes give a glint. All right.
And I'll go for the grapple.
All right. I'll...
Athletics plus advantage. 16.
Let me
God.
see. 11.
Oh,
Nice. She's prone.
All right. She's prone. Okay.
oh, she's grappled.
As she's grappled.
Which one do we want?
Uh,
You said grapple. I said grapple. You said grapple before.
Oh, I meant prone. Because the plan we talked about in DMs.
Yes.
All right.
You just said grapple, so I didn't know if the plan changed.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Sorry, that was my
yes.
mistake.
All
Yeah,
right.
she's
So
prone.
she's prone.
Mhm.
Okay. So she's prone. As Yelpra, you like sweep the legs and just like grab her and just shove her to the ground.
All right. That's my action, my bonus action. That's me.
All right. Are you going to step aside to do anything, or are you going to stay there? All right.
As
Also, you can come back now.
as she's shoved to the ground, Yoprai steps aside. Yukine is in, and I'm going to. He just dives over her, and I'm going to shove the immovable rod into her stomach. Like, not literally into her stomach, but I'm basically gonna
push
place
it
it, and then I'm gonna
on the-
use my action to activate it.
Congratulations. As we're going to cut away from you guys.
Hey!
All right.
Okay. Sorry if I got
Congratulations.
sorry if I got heated there, but oh god.
So, just
Happens.
to show the hit points, she was on 35 out of 128.
I am very glad I didn't
Oh,
decide to
God.
heavy thrust there, because I didn't want to kill her.
Not only that, but the reason why she had her crits in the very beginning,
Assassin?
somebody has an assassin rogue.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry. Did you say this is a rogue with sleep?
They are an assassin rogue, and they are a fighter. They are a fighter rogue.
Yeah, they're nasty.
You built a character for me to hate, Debbie.
They're a fighter rogue, and what they got from being a familiar was a few once-a-day spells.
I was really
One of
banking
the-
on none of those being teleportation based.
None of them are teleportation-based.
I'm gonna. Jesus, you built a character for me to hate. I can't.
Congratulations, you've captured them. Because there's no way for, as with the hit points they're at, and with all of you, there's no way for them to break out
The
reasonably.
opening with 2 crits is really
Yeah. Oh, it's spooky. It's scary. Assassin rogues, fuck.
Yeah.
That's why I was acting so panicky, and again I apologize for that. But it's just like holy fuck.
All right.
It's just
Next
I'm sorry.
up-
Again, I'm sorry.
So next
Oh,
up
good.
is going to be Tiki and Romeo. Do we need any time before we move on to the next group in this plan? Are we ready to go?
Ready as I'll be, I guess.
You ready to go?
Yeah, because it would just take 10 minutes to make a potion, so yeah.
I think
Alright.
you could have done
Yeah,
that
you
during
had
the
the
hour that we had.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you guys had time to play potions and any preparations. Now, I know that Rula had Longstrider. Who else had Longstrider?
Romeo did.
Romeo did.
Tiki did not
Tiki?
because the plan was for him to be in a backpack.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can't be in a
Okay,
backpack
right.
the entire time. Because Romeo still has to carry this, still has to carry them.
All right.
Basically being carried until a point where he's out of sight of people.
In
Yeah,
that
out of sight of
case-
people.
Yeah, no. Alright, I will, in that case, I'll have used a mana potion to cast it again
Alright,
on,
then.
on Tiki.
There we go. All right, there
I
we
would
go.
use a fate point, but I don't
Oh.
have any left.
Big
Yep.
cast what? Long Strider?
So,
Yeah.
so you have an extra 10 feet of movement on all of your movement.
And how long does it last?
An hour.
1 hour. So
Nice.
the entirety of this. So you and Romeo have an extra 10 feet of movement.
Mhm.
Now, let me just because you both have another exciting part of the plan. As the two of you as Romeo is carrying you in a backpack, the both of you get past some of the security as he lets you know when he puts you down where you are. As you look around, you seem to be in what looks to be a sewer grate, like right next to a sewer grate rather.
This is not mentioned.
No, there's a well on the inside for gardening the plants. A well for water. I mean, we're gonna go
Alrighty.
in through here. As he's gonna look to the grate. Can you pick locks, or do I gotta break it?
No. Cannot pick locks. Mm-mm.
All right. In that case, get ready to move fast. They're probably gonna come looking at what went wrong. He holds its hand out, in front of the lock, and you see this bolt of energy fire off and break the lock.
A little loud, possibly.
And there's this loud as the lock is snapped and basically skates across the ground. All right, come on, let's go. The two of you, climb down, and and the gate. One of you closes the gate behind the other. You both go to the well. As you are down there, this seems to be where water would be going away. However, he leads you through, and you guys have to end up climbing uphill at a certain point. It's not very long, but it still takes you a little bit. So you take maybe a good 5 minutes, to go through this part. Getting to the well mentioned, where there seems to be an overflow area for when water, overflows. But also the well itself seems to be in almost like a basin, kept with magic around it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, it's safe. We're gonna have to jump in though. When we're gonna hold our breath and then go up and then swim up to the top. Once we're at the top though, we're gonna have to get to the wall and start climbing.
Climbing easy for Tiki, but not so much for Romeo. So take potion to help you climb better.
How long does it last?
And should last for 1 hour.
Well, if all goes well, then we'll be done long before that. Thanks, Doc. And he chugs it, hands the bottle back to you.
Some side effects may include vomiting, diarrhea, and dryness of the mouth.
What?
No worry.
As he just feels like he looks down at his hands, it's like, let's just go. he jumps into the he jumps like onto the overflow into this cylindrical like almost magical circle that like is like a cylinder of magic up to the ceiling. And he just starts floating in the water when he jumps into it and starts swimming up.
We'll follow suit.
Right? You hop in, and it's the weirdest feeling because you go from being light as, well, normal to being about 30 feet underwater. And have to start swimming up. Easy enough, though, as you don't have a swim speed, but it's also not the farthest for you to swim. And as you get up to the top, he looks to you and just like, so our options are make a dash for the top of the points at a specific tower. That one. There's an area for us to climb in, a window, and there's an area, there's like a, I guess you can say like a hatch on the tower itself. We can either climb in through the window, which puts us outside of it, but we'll have to be sneaky to lure the guards. Or we can get right inside. At that point, it's easy to set up the explosion, but the guards will be right outside the door, and we need to get them away, as far away as possible.
Distraction to lure guards, yes.
Do you want to split up, or do you want to... I can try to lure the guards away, and you can set up the explosion.
But possible.
He nods. And I'm gonna need a stealth check from both of you to climb the wall without being seen by anyone.
So
As it's still gonna be very
two.
easy to see you guys, but you know, it's more what your plan is. Like, you know, the pixies are going to probably follow.
I have a suggestion. Put bomb on point of bolt or crossbow and create auditory distraction on opposite side of where our objective lies.
That can do. That'll. You're pretty smart. How about we don't split up? Alright, so through the window, and so you're gonna try to put a bomb and fire it off into the distance to get people's attention.
Yeah, just need to close the missile. It deals no damage. So it's the I would assume it's the same range as the light crossbow. So
Alright, which bomb you using?
just a regular firebomb.
Okay.
No need to be fancy.
Alright. So you're gonna shoot the firebomb all the way. No roll required for this. You fire it off in the distance, and there's enough open space that you can choose a point that won't hurt anyone.
Yeah, the minimum range is 80 feet, max range 320.
Say you can fire it.
I can pick anywhere basically.
You can shoot anywhere, because at that point, your stealth check to get up the tower will be at advantage.
Nice.
For both of you. And yeah.
Okay, so plus 6 ADV. Not 20.
Nat 20. Well, look at that. Alrighty then. Well, get a fate point, you know.
Ding.
20 plus, this would be 2, 4, and he has expertise in intimidation and stealth. So that would be 4, 6. Yeah, that would be 2, 4, 6. All right. The two of you are right. Advantage. I mean, well, I mean, you know. Well, currently he's an ally, so I would allow his nat 20 to, you know, to count for you guys. All right. So the both of you are able to start, like, after you fire the crossbow bolt off in distance and the loud explosion, there's immediately a commotion as there's people looking around trying to see what happened, as the pixies are all flying all the way up to the top ahead of all of you, and they hanged out at the window looking at all of you like, come on, why are you two so slow? Oh, don't be nice to them, they're trying their best.
Have to
It's
climb,
not
can't
their-
fly like small pixies.
Yeah, see? You know, you should really get wings, it makes things easier.
Would have to find an appropriate creature to physically graft wings onto body. Yes.
As the two of you climb and make it up to the window, and they look to you. The guards up here don't seem to have heard the explosion. Romeo looks to you. A chimera. That'll get their attention. Right?
Or probably burst pipes.
So looks to the pixies. Can you like make the chimera look more real? Just from one of them, there's just like from the
Not a chimera might raise alarm.
I thought that's what we're trying to do. We want to get them as far away from this place as possible.
But might put whole place on high alert.
Then something smaller.
Something knock you. Something not so threatening. Possibly a method, mischievous small elemental.
Just one of the pixies. Ew. I hate methods. Ugh, I can't wait to kill one. Yeah, it's been a while. Alrighty then. What about lots of methods? Maybe that'll do. Like.
Possibly.
Okay. As he's gonna look down the hall. He's going to open the scroll and begin quietly casting silent image as there's this whole, around the area, there's like a magic circle that appears. And from it, you can hear the guards. What the hell? Oh. What's happening? As you see about 8 methods just laughing and flapping their wings. No sound, but they're all just looking at them and making different faces and basically pulling pieces of themselves off before putting them back on, taunting the guards. Get back up. No, we can handle this, but we need our other team member. I'll hold them off. As a man with a shield starts walking towards them, and they walk right past you guys with your stealth, going towards the methods.
With the wall.
As
Or at least Tiki
the-
has with his nat 20.
Oh yeah, no, the two of you are like, we are one with the wall. We're just, we don't move, they don't see us. As you
Just like Hardy
all,
from
like,
T-Rex.
you all skirt around the corner and get to the door, and it is locked. The pixies, however, will look at the guard and how he has a key. Since none of you have a way to pick locks, the pixies are going to go and try to grab the key. As four of them are going to fly past, flying overhead toward the Mephitsar, and begin almost like pretending to fight the Mephits. As the guard is going to be confused, as the other four, I believe it's four, are going to go and grab the keys. Leon, I need you to roll a d20 plus 2, 4, 6. D20 plus 6. Well, as if it's 4 of them. Is it 4? Let me just check. How many pixies you got? No, okay. Well, yeah, no, it's 4. So yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8. Leon, I need a d20 plus 8.
Dirty 20.
Woo! The DC was 18.
Oh, nice.
As yeah, they there's a few of them that are making the guard almost like confused at what the hell's going on, as the others grab the keys and fly them back over to Tiki. And with that, you guys have your way into the room.
Being quiet as a mouse. Ah.
Hey.
eh. Moving on.
As Tiki, you are struck by a sight. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of demon tears. As you see so much that you can't even begin to count. It's only your best estimation, as you see chest everywhere filled with demon tears.
Very, very rapid blinking as trying to mental math the amount of all those things, but his brain is not processing that properly.
As Romeo gets inside, it's like, this is one of the places they keep some of the money for the budget.
Just kind of looks around.
Yeah.
Surely they would not mismind some being misreappropriated.
Well, we're blowing it all up, so he shrugs.
Take what might be able to get away with. Perhaps.
He just looks at you and it's like, whatever you're gonna do, do it fast, cause I'm gonna break this thing over by the chest over there, as he points to a chest that is closed, actually. He's gonna take a dagger and try to pry the chest enough to slip the the seal into it once it's cracked, like once he breaks it.
Mm-hmm.
So you have one turn to shove as much of it into a bag as possible. Roll
He
me
will do so.
roll me either sleight of hand or athletics.
Athletics or a bag of holding. I don't think acrobatics will be able to use for this. But we have sleight of hand. I knew this one.
Here, you can use sleight of hand.
10.
All right.
I got a fate point. I'm gonna burn that to shift fate for the extra thing to roll for it.
Okay, so you want to twist fate. So twist fate would give you another d20. Shift fate would allow you to put a d6 on it.
I want a d6 on it.
Want a d6 on it? All right. Shift fate. Put a d6 on it.
13 total.
13. So 13 times. Let's see. Doobie-doobie-doo. Let me just pull up my calculator for how much you shove in there. 13 minus. All right, you shove into your bag 13,000 as you just shoving as much as you can into your open bag of holding. Like, come on, come on. As Romeo is going to make an athletics check to try and pry the chest enough to make room.
I know this is gonna shoot us in the foot, but something I do want to point out: Tiki doesn't have a bag of holding.
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't? Okay, in that case, you won't be able to take 13,000 into your bag.
No. The other three are the ones that have that.
All right, so hold on. So instead of 13,000,
As much as I'd like the money.
You get 1,300.
Well, if the pixies chip in, could it still be that same amount?
If the pixies chip in.
Like,
All
take
right.
some too.
I'll allow you to, with the pixies' help, re-roll. You can still keep the +3 that you have from the
Okay.
fate point, but re-roll.
17.
17. So that will be, instead of 1,300, that will be 1,700. It will still be in the hundreds, because the bag of holding really allows you to, like, you don't have to worry about where it's going or how heavy it's getting. It's just... whoop. So you get 1,700. Alright. As, let's roll this for, So let's roll this for
Yeah,
Romeo.
this is from the Albion estate, just to be sure I got the notes right.
Say again?
This is from the Albion estate?
Yep, this is the
Abelon.
Abilon,
Oh, Abelon.
Abilon estate. Yeah.
Ab, Elon. Okay.
And the boy's got a +2 strength and a. Actually, wait a second. He's got a +2 strength and no proficiency in athletics. All right, a 9. He is like trying to pry it with his dagger. But he's unable to. You have another action if you want to keep shoveling money while he's trying to pry this.
You'll attempt to aid in the prying.
All right. In that case, d20 +2 ADV. Wow.
Why?
Right. And now the pixies will attempt to aid. while you're aiding in the prying.
Y'all have a crowbar or something?
Does anybody have a crowbar? She doesn't.
I do not.
Oh, well, I tried.
D20 plus.
There's no way I could, like, use a bar of soap to try and make it easier to open or anything.
20 plus. Alright, for the pixies is 4 pixies. I'll give a +4.
Wait a minute.
Ah,
I have caustic liquid.
caustic liquid.
I could
All
probably
right, I
knock a
mean-
lock on this thing.
Now, is it caustic liquid? Do you remember where this is from?
A fire pit.
Fire pit.
Way back when.
Oh, right. When you were checking out those. Okay. Yeah, you can put this rather than trying to pry open on the sides. You could put this in the lock.
Just kind of. Glue, 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 glue.
As there's this small bit of like sizzling as he looks at it. It's like, all right. In that case, he holds his hand out and I can only do this one more time. As he uses fire, he uses another burst of energy, this fiery energy, and it hits the acidic substance, and almost like with a small, almost like a mini explosion, like no, just cracking the whole front of the lock, bursting it inward. Like, think they noticed that?
We have no time. Let's do now.
He looks to the seal, his family crest. He drops it on the floor and stomps on it, breaking it. And we've got to go and make sure nobody's here.
Nodders.
And as all of you run out, once you also, Tiki, when you look at what was in that one chest, it was all purified tears. And
In the chest that he broke open?
yeah, in the chest
Okay.
that you broke open, yeah, is just putting that out there.
Okay.
And as you guys go to the door, there is now a round counter. You have anywhere from 4 rounds to 10 rounds before the explosion happens.
Doubt. Quick.
I'm gonna roll a thing.
Quick, and quiet. Quiet.
That would be okay. And as you go to the door, do you peek out? Do you try? What are you doing?
Carefully peek around.
You see as there's 3 guards over there, and the pixies are like, eh. As unfortunately, one of them, you see that there's one less than there was before. It's all an illusion. It's like, sure about that? And one of the pixies goes and like kicks one of them in the face, dealing no damage, but still. And fluttering away. They seem to have their attention, kind of, but there's 3 of them, and they're still danger close to the explosion.
The pixies or the guards?
Both. As there may be the guards are maybe 20 feet away from you. They're, for the size of explosion that he was talking about, they need to be far away from this. Means that you guys need to be far away from this.
Well, I think I can think of one way to get their attention, to get them to run away from the explosion.
Alright. What's your idea?
Oh boy. I'm sure they recognize Tinky, but I'm pretty sure they don't recognize Venom Rat.
Well then. Are you doing
Hang on, I'm looking at my other options real quick.
it? Ah, heck.
That's wise. Be sure. Jesus Christ, if
see,
Venom Rat comes out.
Okay, oil bomb, lightning bomb, smoking bomb, holy bomb, regular
Warning bomb.
bomb, flash bomb. Well, that's more a deterrent for things. Because how it works is that I throw it out of my feet, and anybody within the radius it cannot take reactions. Till the start of my next turn. Start of their next turn.
Alright. Cool. Alright.
Yay! Landing rounds. Oh boy. Fuck it, why not?
Alright. Alright.
But before he does, do it, he will try and, mentally communicate of just keep them away. Force them to run, not kill. Not kill them, make them run.
You're talking to Legion with this?
Yep.
Is Legion just... And that's the mission. Fine. The army will fight. The army will not kill. We will not kill.
And he will leave it to them. Bonus action to shift.
Oh boy. As kill, maim is a different story. You just need to get them away from here.
Yep. Like tackling, shoving, grabbing, and dragging them along. Stuff like that.
Throwing. Turn people into projectiles. Stuff like that.
Stuff like that.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's gonna get him to run. Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait for him to be a large creature. You can still do it, but it's like, ah.
Yeah, me too.
Yes. As you transform, as the army pulls you in to their ranks, and you begin to grow much bigger. This is the first time Romeo is seeing this transformation, and the pixies look to you and it's like, and they begin to like, oh no, okay. And you can now burst through the doors and, do whatever you want, my friend.
Yeah, just gotta burst through the doors, do my best, at them.
The pixies are over there. What happened? What's going on? It's like, there are pixies behind them. I don't know, we just found this. He just did it. I don't know. and the guards are looking like, oh shit, and they are in a ready stance to fight you, Tiki.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. So you still have your action.
I'm gonna grab one of them.
Make a athletics check to grapple.
Okay, so. Oop. Right. That is a. I don't have proficiency, but I still get a +1 to it, I guess. Oh, jeez. Grab. Dirty 20.
Well, that's a dirty 20. Let me see. Alrighty then. Let's see, buddies. Any of you have the ability to? Yeah, you can break out of this. Yeah, you guys have the ability to break out. Okay. You know what? You deserve a promotion. One of them gets a nat 20.
Oh.
As you go to grab them and they like slash at your hand, it's like back. Like shield up and spear in hand. It's like, yeah, feeling real good. Doesn't know how fucked he is.
No, he doesn't. There's no way I can just like do a roar of intimidation.
You could try that, but that was your first attack. That would be an
Yep.
action to do intimidation. So that was your first attack. Do you have a second?
Yeah, I do. I'll do it again.
All right.
Hey,
All right,
then-
Timothy.
hold on. If I can do, I'd be able to do this as an
Mhm.
unarmed attack to grab, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay then. So I've
Well, no. It wouldn't be you attacking. It would be an athletics check.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Like you can replace it. You can replace an attack roll with this.
Right. Yeah,
All right.
I'm gonna do a reroll on that with my fate point.
All right.
Come on, rat boy.
As. Oh wait. Before I say anything, are you gonna do anything?
That's all I can do.
All right.
Is to attempt to
As-
grab.
As they shove their shield, just barely pushing out of your grasp with a 12.
Heck.
And does Romeo have anything that he can do? He's kind of freaked out right now, but he can point to one of the guards since message. He's gonna point to one of the guards. Run or die. You can't beat this thing. This is an order. And he's going to roll. He's going to roll a persuasion or intimidation. He has expertise in intimidation, so he's going to go for that. So that would be his best stat, charisma. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? That's not really good. That's not really what I like to see, you know. Let's see if the guard can get anything better. Well, I mean, can get anything worse. Let's see. That would be their That'd be their wisdom insight. Nat 1.
That's worse.
All right, that's worse. As the guard hears this, order from who? As he looks, we've been ordered to pull back. We can't fight this thing. All right, we'll do a tactical retreat. Lure it away from everyone. As two of them are gonna start running back and are going to fire one of them is going to fire an arrow at Tiki. One of them is going to fire a firebolt. Actually, Frostbite is the one that gives you Ray of Frost. It's the one that lowers your movement speed by 10.
Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost. They're both going
Yeah.
to roll attacks. That's going to be... Alright, boys, can you hit the big rat? The answer is no. No, they cannot hit the big rat, as a nat 1 and a 12. As one attack just flies by your head, Tiki, now you don't even flinch. The other one comes flying at you as you just slap the Ray of Frost to the side. And with that display of both of them missing, that's gonna make them move a little bit faster. As the one that didn't attack is going to, instead of holding the line, they're gonna run backward. Yeah, so that's gonna be them. That is turn 1. Turn 2, Tiki. They're moving, but they're not moving fast enough. They're only about 40 feet away. That might be enough. But you're
Is there
not sure.
anything I could throw at him?
You could pull the door off of its hinges and throw it at them.
I don't know. Can I do that with a 12 strength?
I don't know. Can you do that with a 12 strength? You can make
Well,
an
let's
attack
find
roll
out.
you make an attack roll at the door to break a piece off.
Yeah, I'm
And
gonna
then
use
you-
the whole ass. I'm just trying to break off the whole ass door.
Break off the whole last door. All right.
Mm.
All right. You pull off of one of its 3 hinges.
I'll do it again.
You do it again. All right.
Oh, come on!
Wow. All right.
Ching.
Yeah. You pull off one of its hinges, then you pull and you snap, because it is easier, but unfortunately you don't get the whole door off.
Ah, fuck it. Just gonna leap at them and roar at them.
Yeah, and as you, from where you're standing, standing leap and cross the entire distance they just crossed. That'll be enough to at least give them a bit more of a, oh shit. Romeo, on their turn, they use the sending scroll, they use the message. No,
And
they use the sending,
also, he would
the-
just do it when he leaps down and do the roar, but he'll hold his hands up like he's just about to swipe at them.
Alright. Okay. Motivation. Let's see. The pixies will fly away from you and go to where Romeo is, inside, just out of sight of them. And ever smoking bottle. Actually, hold on a second. That ever smoking bottle is an action to use. Yep. Okay then. He will. Romeo will pull out the ever smoking bottle and start running with it. As he pulls it out, it like just starts overflowing, almost exploding with this thick smoke, this thick gray smoke. And he starts running to the edge of it. And with the added movement, he can 100% get to the edge of it. Actually, he wouldn't be able to get quite to the edge of it unless... No, because he doesn't have that spell prepared. He's not there yet. Yeah, he gets near the edge of it, and yeah, the cloud is going to increase. As from the guard's perspective, the giant rat creature tried to pull the door. They hear, "Ah, fuck it," and jump at them as smoke is billowing behind them. As he came out of one of the treasuries. So this is round 2, and you guys are getting pretty, they're gonna dash. They're gonna dash. They are now they're now, as they're running down the stair, they're running to the end of the hall, down the stairs. You feel like they are off the floor, and at the very least, they, with everything that was there, will probably not die. However, getting them farther away is probably a good idea, but if you get too far in there, you might be at risk of being found, rather, of being, rather not found, but like, more guards showing up. Well, but they're running. They're off the floor. You don't have to worry about them, but you and Romeo still need to make it out of here at this point.
Okay, so let's see here.
It is your turn. Top of the turn. This is round 3 of 4 or more. You guys need to make a lot of distance very fast.
I could probably do that. Because with Long Strider, my total distance is, well, my total move speed is 40 now.
I mean, there's a window if you really wanted to be, crazy about this.
Oh, I just realized I could have had advantage on those because of the strength of many. But anyways, just gonna grab Romeo and leap out the window.
Okay. As the cloud of smoke goes out the window, and nobody sees you guys, there's just a trail of smoke, and where you land, there's gonna be a little puff of smoke. You're gonna be taking damage, Romeo. I'm gonna say you can protect Romeo from the damage.
He will.
But I'm gonna need you to make an acrobatics check for this.
Acrobatics. I can do that with proficiency, even. Dice bot.
Today, guys. Today. What is with today?
Hey, don't. Balls.
Oh,
All I gotta say.
Yeah, balls is accurate. All right, so if you're 100 and like 100 feet in, in the air, That's going to be 10d6, correct? Yeah.
Yeah. It's maximum of 20, so yeah, 10 is good. Good. 10 is the yeah.
All right.
Hopefully it's not more than 65.
4 1 1 4 1 3 5 1 2 1. When do you understand? You take 23 bludgeoning damage. Fuck's
Huh.
sake. I know, right?
How much was that? 28?
23.
23. Okay. Huh.
I know, right?
And just gonna come out of it with an action of the shift form after landing
Yeah.
on the ground and getting all the glass off him.
Yeah. You're back to you, Tiki, and you took none of that. You're fine.
Just go.
Yeah, right. He's gonna cork the bottle and rush to the well. The pixies at the top are like, "Where'd everybody go?" Stuck in the smoke, because they're fine. They're fine. They end up flying out of it, and they're gonna return to the ring as they don't see you guys. As you guys are going to hop back into the well, and as you hop into the well, we're gonna cut away from you guys as you've successfully set off the explosion. As when you guys get inside, as I rolled to get a 4 rounds precisely, as actually no, the pixies are, oh no, yeah, the pixies are gonna get caught in it, unfortunately, because they couldn't get far enough away even with their movement. As both of you get into the well, there's an explosion. As we're gonna zoom in just for the audience sake on the magic crest as it explodes in volatile magic, and his family crest just shatters. All of the magic inside it exploding, activating all the demon tears to enhance whatever spell or explosion is held in it. And because basically spell substitution, essentially what would be equivalent to a 9th level or higher explosion happens at the top, shattering, not just sending not just breaking the tower, but shattering the top, sending stone pieces flying in every which direction, some of them being disintegrated. As we're gonna cut to Leon. Do you need any time?
I'm good, I think.
You're good?
Yeah.
Okay. As you're there, you're with Harrison, and let's get this music out of here. We don't need this right now because it's fine. It's just talking, so we don't need this crazy music. What's happening? What's up? We're all good.
I'll just mute the bots.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm sending the bot away.
Okay.
I just am making sure to clear it because this spot needs to be cleared.
Right, it's one of those.
And switching to the other bot. Warning for Chiro.
So, one thing that I'd like to do
Yes.
that I didn't get a chance to mention when we finished the long rest, I'd
Mhm.
like to use a feat of the bard. A feat that
Mhm.
Shiro told me about, and it's pretty fucking useful. I'll send you the feat. It's spell versatility. Whenever you finish a long rest, you can replace one of your spells you learned from your spellcasting feature
I'm
with
aware.
another spell. Yes.
All right.
So I'd like to switch out a spell for a different one, if that's okay.
Which spell?
I need to look up what I had planned to switch out.
Mhm.
Right. I was going to remove sleep for enhanceability.
I see.
Yes.
All
Actually, I
right.
think enhanceability is a second level spell, is it?
It is a second level, so you would need to get a
Okay, so
spell
I
of
need to
second
remove
level.
my second level, then shatter.
Ah, goodbye, Shatter.
Yeah. Was fun having it while I had it.
All right, enhance ability. And will you be? I assume you'll be casting enhance ability on yourself, or would you have cast enhance ability on Rula?
Well, the plan is
'Cause
to
it's
cast enhance ability on Leon for now. I'll
Alright.
use it later if I need to.
Okay. And I assume you're enhancing charisma.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Chill. Is Leon?
Yeah, super
You're
chill time.
you're
Quite a
you know
whiplash.
you don't it's like you're fine. You know what's happening. You know that there's a tense that everyone is over there is probably tense, knowing that any minute now this is gonna go off. But you have to act natural.
Yes.
Since you have to go and talk to, you have to go and find and talk to Gokun. Harrison is like, he has a meeting out front of the gates every morning with the guards who have to go out through the town. That's where we can find him.
Oh, cool. We'll catch him there.
And I hope we pull this off.
Should be easy. We just need to stall him for like a few minutes. Maybe an hour.
Hopefully not an hour.
I can do 2 if we need to.
I think we just need to get his attention.
Right.
How are we getting his attention again?
Well, the idea is to ask a guard to then get me a meeting with Gokun to discuss my, let's say, debt to the city. Yes.
Alright. As the two of you are, Harrison's like leading you to the gate where the meeting would be. So do we need to like ask a guard first, or should we just interrupt his meeting? What do we?
Oh, let's ask a guard first.
Alright.
Let's go through the proper channels. We're not going to be uncivilized about this.
Alright. I feel bad for the poor fuck. As he's gonna walk up and hey. It's like, Harrison? I almost didn't recognize you. Trident. That's not standard issue. Oh wait, you're 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 the guy. I I heard about a guy who like did some crazy stuff at the dock a few days back when everything was going on. You're him, right?
Yeah, nice to meet you. Name's Leon.
Uh, yeah. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that he gestures to you.
Yeah, I'm here on very official business. I need to speak to Gokhan about something.
Jeez. He's having his morning meeting with his troops. Do you think it could wait at all?
How long will his meeting take?
Maybe, yeah, maybe another 5 minutes.
I think we can wait 5 minutes. Yeah, as long as he gets directly to us afterwards, it should be fine.
Yeah, geez, usually after that goes, well, not usually. Today he's planning on heading out and trying to handle more of what's going on in the Plaza District.
You know what, why don't you just bring us to the meeting spot and we can wait for him to finish?
Looks at a buddy of his, looks to Harrison and you, and roll me persuasion, because this guy would be leaving his post.
Of course, and that is... It's not a good idea. Yes.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a good idea for him to leave his post, but you know, it's fine. There's somebody there, but you know.
Yeah, there's a second guard there, it should be fine. And ADV because the enhanceability, very good. Dirty 20.
More than what you needed, yes. As you're, it's like, yeah, for you too, yeah, it's fine. Hey, Kowalski, you got me for a minute? Yeah. Yeah, as he like the guy stands up and is like, rather than stands up, he like pushes off as he looks like he was taking the night shift and he's still here just for like, you know, like more like talking to the person who's taking over his shift. He's gonna take, you know, he's gonna stand here for a few more minutes. Yeah, you two head over and you see Gokhan standing in front of his troops, the Goliath in this samurai armor, very imposing and like giving a speech to them. And as he like gets through some of the speech and telling them what's on the docket for the day, you see as a lot of the guards are like, they feel almost invigorated. Like almost like he has a thing for that. Yeah. He cool. Yeah. With that, he like looks to you. It's like well, this guard looks to you. All right. I'd say, hey, try to catch him after, but good luck. And he walks away. By the way, thanks for everything you did for the city. You have to protect our home.
Leon will just give a nod back.
Guy walks off. And Gokhan finishes his speech and looks over to you, looks to Harrison.
Leon waves.
He gives a nod. His speech is over, but he gives a nod and begins to walk off. Since assuming you're like saying hi or something.
Leon is going to approach him.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, give me a second.
Just walks up as casually as possible.
Yes.
Hey, Gokhan. So
Yes.
there's some stuff I want to discuss with you.
Some stuff. What about
Yes.
what needs to be done?
Right. So,
Anything after the other day?
it's about the, finding a guy who can speak to the dead. That kind of stuff.
Okay.
Right. Should we speak somewhere more private?
Looks around at the guards that are coming and going, and how the people there aren't a lot of people like near here that aren't guards. It's like, don't believe that's necessary. Everybody here, unless you have something sensitive, they all have work to do, and this is fine to talk about. It's official business.
Right, except it kind of isn't.
Explain.
See, I could discuss more about this once we get to a more private area, if you feel me.
Come with me. And looks to Harrison and stops, almost as if he was intentionally like ignoring Harrison before he's like, and why are you here?
He was
I'm
here to show
traveling
me
with
around.
them.
Sir.
Yeah. I'm showing them around the city. Showing them. So moved to tourism. Being a tourist guide. Rather than being a guard when we needed as many as possible. Well, you showed him here. You don't need to come any further. Yes, sir. I mean, yeah. And yeah, he'll lead you inside.
Man, I feel bad for Harrison.
And do you say that? Or is that
No,
more you?
that's more me.
All right.
Honestly, I think we should have had him go with sit around and find out kind of club.
More people would have drawn more attention.
Yeah, fair.
But with that, the two of you walk in as I'm going to pull up a map. Huh,
Oh,
I
no.
actually can pull up another map. Why oh no? Why oh no? What's
You
wrong?
scared?
Map doesn't always mean bad.
It could.
It could.
It could. Not even Tiki got a map, and he got a fight. Oh no. It's a long hallway.
Yes, as this right here is what a lot of the in between. And by the way, each one of these is 10 feet. This is what while the exterior of this castle looks as if it's this, this luxurious, castle climbing into the sky. Much
see.
of it is actually much of the inside, at least on the first level, is actually more of this style. It's more of this huge thoroughfare with guards coming and going. You see equipment being moved. You see that they even have people in here that are working for them to buff their gear and such, keep it ready. You see, new recruits running past and doing drills. They make the most out of these floors. And even though they do guard things, and this is a barracks, this first floor that curls around the entirety of the castle, going in a loose circle, dipping in some places, is more of a location for them to be, how do I put it? It's more of a location for them to keep the whole operation running. Whereas they do have places for people to sleep if they don't have housing, but you imagine since housing was purchased, it's probably cramped. Otherwise, why move?
I see.
Make him a little, but no. Gokun walks you inside, and we'll look. I have an office, but I haven't been there in some time. I don't think it's necessary.
Oh, you have an office? I want to see that.
How much privacy do we really need to talk about this?
See, if we had to talk about that, we should already be there.
Roll me persuade. Actually, no. Roll me deception.
But it's true.
Hey. Rationalize. If you want to use persuasion, give me a rationalization for it.
Yeah, okay, Leon is kind of fibbing with this.
All right. So, deception.
Hey!
25. Jeez. All right. All right, let's see. Can you beat that? I think so, but you'd have to roll high. As he gets a 19. No.
Oh,
Sorry, 18. So, yeah. He looks to you. It's this way. See, we'll
Nice.
begin to walk all the way
Leon will
over
follow.
here. Yeah. He will
Leon is
head up
looking
the
out in
stairs.
amazement.
Can I just say,
This all looks very
Yeah.
fun.
these hallways are ridiculous. They're 140 feet
Yes.
long.
Yes, they are.
Like, from here to here, that's 140 feet.
Yes.
It's a
But
big
this is why
castle.
I'm saying this is a big castle.
Yeah, it puts it into scale.
The inner The inner manor is small. It's like, hey, this is, like a home inside your home. And they were like, yeah, to the guards, you could have the rest of this. And so there's a reason why they accepted graciously when this place, when the city was made. It's because, man, that's a lot of fucking space for all these soldiers. It's why they can also have full-on drills and everything out here and not be in the streets, and they don't have to. They would be like, oh yeah, we're gonna go outside to train everybody, across the bridge. Nah, they have a perfect place here. Everything that they could need could be moved here. Yeah, as the two of you will head up, you head up a set of stairs, then another, and as you look around as you're heading up, you can tell that this place is been refitted over the years, the hundreds of years it's been here, to not be a castle for like in the traditional sense. It's more of a massive fort. As you actually look and see that they do have ports for cannons that you can't see from the outside because this essentially like locked and closed, and it pulls right into the wall, but you can push it and lift them with a lever. And yeah, this place is well defended. It is a massive fort, even though they call it a castle. As it takes you about to walk across over there and get upstairs. Takes you about another five, say about 5 minutes. As you get to you get to the third floor. Gokhan takes these stairs two at a time. Since he's already big, his gait just makes it so you kind of have to jog to keep up.
Oh, hey, big.
Yeah. He is a Goliath that is on the larger side.
Yep. Almost large, but not really.
Yeah, exactly. As he looks to you, and as you get into his office, closes the door and doesn't go to sit down or anything. He looks at you. Now we're in private. What do you want? Why did we need to be alone to talk about this?
Nice office you got there. Right.
Gokhan's office looks less like an office, more like a spare bedroom or armory. As you see, he has a desk that has paperwork that is neatly piled, and everything else in the office has a thin layer of dust on it, except for a specific place that he walks to and the chair. He doesn't go to the chair. There's no paperwork on his desk, but he just looks to you. He's just intently focused on you and like what?
It is a very nice office you got here. Right, so to get to the business of things. So, this guy I found to do the Speak with the Dead. There's like a tiny issue with that. So much so that I even went into the black market to look for, some of the spell scrolls to do the work instead. No luck there.
Mentioning illegal activity. He's gonna. I'm gonna roll a thing for him.
Leon is just mentioning everything he's done this far to get to this point.
Alright, wisdom save, my boy.
Let me do a wisdom save.
Nah, he's going to.
Okay.
It's a 13. It's not good. He's not liking what he's hearing. He's not going to arrest you yet.
Of
You
course, of
didn't
course.
buy anything, but, you know, you did go to the black market.
Oh, yeah, just browsing.
Hmm.
As I was saying, no luck there. So, about this guy. He... good way to put this. So he is technically not a legal citizen, you could say. Like, some high up people wanted him gone, but...
Are
Okay,
you
listen,
saying that?
he-
Are you saying
Listen.
that they're criminal?
No, not exactly. It's more that people in power want him gone, and therefore he is not allowed to be in the city anymore. Kind of like the opposite situation of me. Kind of funny.
They want him gone. Why?
I don't know that part. Even so, listen. Again, this guy is really powerful when it comes to necromantic magic, but he is not a necromancer himself. You could consider him like a very powerful priest or a cleric of some kind.
Are they a cleric or priest?
I didn't ask. I just know they are fit for the job. Also, they are surprisingly jacked. They must do a lot of deadlifting.
How do you know this person? You said this person can't enter the city, yet you're not allowed to leave.
Yes.
So how did you meet them?
Oh, he was in the city for a few seconds. And then not anymore.
So they teleported.
Yes. Okay, listen, I know this sounds very far-fetched, but this guy is trustworthy. I have my sources.
And you can't give me any criminal history or why they don't want him. You know what? Fair enough. Bring him, and we will go through our records. They'll provide their services, yes, and clear you. But if they implicate you in a crime, then you and them will be arrested if if they do have a criminal record.
But can you guarantee his safety? I said some very powerful people want him dead. They might be under... You know.
You're talking about an assassination, and not just an assassination, but somebody within my ranks that want to do what? Take him, kill someone in the prison? We do things differently than everywhere out there. We don't work by the rules of whatever laws they think they have, the tribal rule. We have a way we do things, and that's the way they have to be done. We follow the rules because it keeps us honest. We follow laws because they keep us in line. That's why they exist. And that's why everybody follows them, regardless of who they are.
I find it hard to believe that everyone follows them. Especially considering...
Everyone who can prove commits a crime, we arrest. We're one of the few, if not the only place that actually has a working prison. The only other place I know is Jukso,
Oh, I've been there. Nice place. I mean, not the prison. Not the prison, no. I don't mean that. I mean the city.
Because as you say, I've been there. He like squints.
I am a law-abiding frog.
I see. Roll persuasion. Because there were bits of lies in there, but there were also bits of truth, and I'm gonna say that there was more truth than lie in there.
I don't entirely not myself know what was the truth or what was a lie.
Let's see this.
Damn, another dirty 20.
Another dirty 20.
That enhance ability was a good call, because I'm staring at that one right now, like,
Yeah. Scary.
He didn't. No. He didn't buy anything from the black market. He. Well, actually, yeah. You're right. He did buy stuff from the black market. That was a lie. But in what he told them, yeah, he did. He told them, yeah, I didn't buy anything. You know, when you're walking around with multiple pounds of high explosive. Okay. As he looks to you. Fine. You can bring him. But as I said, I'll add extra security to make sure that nothing happens to them. But what I said, still explosion off in the distance, that even where you're standing, Leon, you feel like a small shake in the room. What the hell was that? As he like pushes you out of the way and like throws the door open and begins running.
Leon is gonna run after him.
All right. And with that, we are going to take a 10-minute break, everyone. I'm going to go pee, and we're going to be back.
I need to ask Rule, like, what the fuck do we do now? Like, what do you think is the best call here?
Okay, so quick thing about like, oh yeah, I'm a lawbreaker. For did you buy like multiple explosives from the black market?
Yes, several.
And-
Enough to blow this entire place up.
Yeah, and I was about to say like that's some bullshit.
Yeah, so I'm a law-abiding frog wasn't so true, but from what I remember, and I could have been wrong, that's why I didn't say anything. You said like I tried buying a scroll in the black market, no luck. I didn't remember you saying you didn't buy anything. I just remember you saying you didn't find the scroll.
Yep.
But I wasn't
I'm actually happy
absolutely
today.
sure.
We finally got snow over here.
Like, you see, it wasn't a
Nice.
lie. It was an obfuscation.
Just you know, omitting the
Yes.
truth.
The truth is optional.
The truth is objective.
Really, did Leon
Swear
even
to
know
God.
it was the black market? For all he knows, it was just a well-meaning shop.
You know, considering the shit he pulled to get into that place, yeah, that is definitely the black market.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, how you pull out on a bomb on
Yeah, that was hilarious.
Yeah.
Also almost started a fight like several times.
Yeah. So guys, I'm kind of looking at this situation like shit. Is the plan still gonna work?
I think so.
Okay, so here's the thing. I have an idea that I think that I'm gonna ask Rula about, because the familiar should have a mark on their body, branding them as a familiar. So that is definitive proof. Like, there's no convincing, there's no like conversation there that needs to be had. That is definitive proof that she is a familiar.
Yes. So we just need to get both of them to strip.
Well, thing is, she's unconscious right now.
Oh.
Then she
That
just
makes it-
That's
then
why I
we-
said I'm gonna ask Rula about it. Because one, Yukine doesn't want it. Yukine does not want to do that.
Yeah, it's going to be awkward.
Like, he doesn't mind nudity as much as he doesn't really want to. Like, it's her gear. It's Rula's gear, and he doesn't really know how to work with heavy armor. Which I'm pretty sure she had plate. So.
a rogue with 8?
Oh wait, you're right.
Well, rogue fighter.
Yeah, rogue fighter.
Excuse me.
Oh, I need to. Also, Yukine's internally bleeding.
Oh
Yep.
no. How are we able to fix that again?
Downtime. So, yeah, we need downtime after this.
Yep.
And restoration could not fix this?
No. Not unless it's greater, I don't think.
Mm-hmm.
We do have one of those scrolls, don't we?
Yeah, but I don't want to use that either. Like, if we can get, excuse me, if we can get, like, a week to rest, we have to rest for a week anyways.
Downtime is preferable.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys gotten fucked up these past little while.
Dude, I took 58
Yep.
damage in the first little bit. 18 of which was taken from my max.
Are there any clerical services that can pay for greater restoration?
No.
Sorry, that we can pay for greater restoration.
No. Clerics are extremely rare in this. If that was the case, we wouldn't have so much problem with getting Leon out of the city.
Hmm.
Clerics are numbered in the hundreds. There are hundreds of clerics on the continent,
Yep.
on the entire continent. And the guy that's over there can cast 4th level spells, not 5th. Wait. If you're 8th level, 8th
Yeah, that's
level
fourth.
is 4th level.
Yeah, that's fourth.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Okay, speak with dead is third. Sorry, I thought you were implying that it
Oh,
was
no.
fifth, and I was like, what the fuck? Wait,
No,
did we fuck up?
greater restoration. No, greater restoration. Is
Okay.
Are we ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Good luck.
Right. We got a sweaty.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. Chill.
Yeah.
Dragon.
Hello. Get some hair. Sorry, I was in the bathroom.
Don't worry, that was me too. Alright. I was at the cat. Okay. So let's get ready to get back into this. Well, get ready to get back into it. Let's get back into this.
Hmm.
We're gonna yeah, this music is switching.
Mute, I go.
Excuse you.
It all comes down to this, guys. And
Yep.
Yep.
we gotta
Hide the
we
body.
gotta
Hide the
have
body.
a-
Hide the body.
Yeah, we have to have a brief thing with Rula before this starts
Yep.
because we now have
A body.
we can't exactly get them in the same place anymore unless we drag her unconscious body.
He's not unconscious.
Looks great for us.
Unless we
She's
grab her and drag her there.
yeah, like you pinned her with the immovable rod, and with the immovable rod, that's why I said it's like, yep, we're gonna stop there because with that, you have her captured.
Mm.
Punch, 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 punch. No.
I don't think it could be a
But,
thing where if you tie someone up with a movable rod strapped to them that they can't move.
No.
No.
You can't move when there's an immovable rod pinning you down.
You
Mm.
can't.
Right?
Like this thing can take 8,000 pounds of force before it budges.
So what
We
if?
basically we need to talk to
What?
Rula.
What if we just, take the imposter ruler, tie her up, keep the thing pinned on her, and put her on a cart, and wheel her towards the place?
Well, at that point, we'd need to
Get a
take
cart.
off the immovable rod and get a cart.
That's good. And
Hmm.
we need to talk to Rula about like finding that mark that shows she's a familiar or the imposter's a familiar.
Basically, how the plan needs to be adjusted.
Yeah.
All right. As the explosion happens, and even down here, when the explosion happened, there was like this. You see a cloud of dust coming off the top, and a huge explosion, electricity, fire, thunder, and all inside the cloud of this red and what seems to be this red and clear mist. Stone blown away. All of you on the... Let's actually switch maps as... In the alleyway, outside...
Punch, 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 punch. Sorry.
Shadow looks to you. I don't suppose I can eat them.
It's just gonna look to Rula. Go. How do you think we need to adjust?
The two of you are badly injured, and so are they. I don't know. If we show up with her, we need to find... There's no way we can just walk in and plead our case now.
If we can find the mark on her, we can prove it definitively.
I'll go and talk. You two, strip them and find that mark.
All right, we have permission then. Okay. Wait a minute, Shadow.
Yes.
There are shadows in her clothing. We just make this quick. You can do a quick search.
That's actually pretty smart,
I
Dragon.
don't believe. Actually, hold on.
He just sinks in the shadows, doesn't he?
He does just sink into shadows. You know what? For the creativity of it, I don't know if it'll be the most thorough, but sure, I'll give it a try. Make me... God. I want to say perception check. I do. Because this would be them looking. And it's not them piecing together. I have to convince myself of that. You know what? Convince me that this shouldn't be an investigation.
Well, he said
That
he
it
wasn't
should be
being
perception.
thorough. He was just looking around. Those were his words that you had him say. He was just going to basically just like flip through all her clothing, and just look around. The point is we're being fast, not being thorough. We just need to find an obvious marking.
Okay. Alright. Okay. They will... make me a perception check.
Yeah, no 20.
Hey!
As they search along their body, it's like, you hear her, get away from me, get off! As, it's like, she's struggling, and you see a tendril from shadow appear in front of their face. Keep talking and I will eat you. I've not been told I can't.
Bryce says nothing. He just crosses his arms as if to reinforce that he is not told that he can't. I mean, so long as you leave the part that has the marking on it, everything else is fair game.
Do me a favor, and both of you, well, whoever wants to, you or Shadow, you can roll intimidation.
I will aid Shadow.
Aid Shadow? Okay, go for it.
Oops, I forgot the advantage. Forgot the advantage.
So, like, let's
22.
Okay.
see how... 22. Alrighty then. She's just like... Of course you have a demon with you. It makes sense. You're alike.
Yukine flips his glaive over,
Silence.
just so it's...
You said... Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
Silence, clone. Kicks her in the face.
Thank you for tenderizing the meat. As they pull out of their clothing, they have a mark on the back of their lower thigh.
Yukine
Beneath their rear.
just... Wait. Okay.
Beneath their rear, on the back of their thigh.
Alright, and did Rula tell us to follow afterward?
Yeah, bring her. Because,
Okay.
you know, she's proof.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock her out, if that's okay.
Yeah, I know we start punching her.
Damn it, you know, it's probably a good idea not to have Shadow.
No. I'll be honest, during the fight, I did have the idea of having Shadow, like, act as bindings to, like, restrain her. I didn't have the bonus action economy.
Yeah.
You'd understand how much he's just like, but I can eat them.
I would let you eat them if they weren't vital to a court of law right now, Shadow.
Alright, so yeah. Shadow...
Now we'll come back, and we just start punching her. We just start kicking.
No, Yukine's just gonna give her one clean smack with the back of his glaive. Since she can't really move out of the way.
You guys, you guys can knock her out and grab her.
alone.
Let's just check a thing.
Which die specifically was it?
Right. Back
Okay,
of
just
the
so we don't
right
look like
thigh.
morons, because when we pull up her left pant leg, and there's nothing there.
Okay, never mind. Alright, continue.
Gonna.
Alright, grab your rod. Let's keep moving.
I'll grab
Alright.
the immovable rod and.
I'll have the body. It shouldn't be too much of an issue.
And shit, I only
Copy
have.
your tokens.
We did non-lethal. We did non-lethal. Let's specify we did non-lethal.
Yeah, we did say
Yeah,
like we
yeah,
were,
yeah.
we
You
were
knocked her
not-
out.
I didn't remember saying it. Was all.
No, I said it. Don't worry.
Mhm.
It's gonna
Copy
look
your- copy your
suspicious as
tokens.
fuck.
Don't be
Oh,
suspicious.
100%.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Like the problem is when you're carrying a body, it's either you are carrying the body or you are carrying a body-shaped bag. There's no good way to carry a body.
So, as
Rush after Rula.
Yeah.
she will
Honestly,
have
I feel like
a-
anyone seeing that scenario will just be very confused because it's like, oh yeah, Rula runs past looking like really haggard, and then two people come running by carrying Rula?
Rula.
Huh?
Shut
It's a tiefling carrying a body. Oh my god.
up.
Also running
Oh, that's
toward the
terrible.
guards, which is
Tiefling is the
also
hero
weird.
of the city, mind you.
A tiefling that is the hero of the city, but you know, a tiefling.
Just for the sake of it, just in case, I'm gonna down my greater healing potion on the way. Is that alright, Sebi?
Leon. Oh yeah, it's fine.
Alright,
With your ability to bonus action dash, you can
Oh,
keep up with
God.
you can keep up. Well, Jesus Christ, that is.
Oh, that is horrible, man.
Sad.
I'm sorry.
I don't think I've ever seen a potion that bad.
The rolls
great, at
today
least.
are just awful.
You guys
mean,
are
we had-
completing this even though rolls are not in your favor, so you know what? I'm impressed.
Listen,
The
I'm
rolls in our
proud of
favor
us.
have been having Shadow violate this woman's privacy, and then also intimidating her and just shutting the fuck up. Those were the rolls I've worked good on.
Those probably won't look good for you guys.
I don't
We
know.
don't have much
Jeez.
right now.
Also, my glaive is unsummoned. I'm not carrying my glaive.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and Ryu's also
Alright.
going to be gone for the purposes of this.
Nah.
Yukine
alright.
is actually not carrying any weapons on him aside from his bow.
Okay, so
I don't
Vera
have
being a Vera, got it.
Yeah.
I mean, I am a weapon, but you know.
Yeah, no, but the
You don't need one.
see, thing is, the marks on her are very clearly from slashing weapons.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
But,
don't think weapons is a common occurrence in this.
But with Leon, with your ability to bonus action dash, you can keep up with this man because I believe you have a 30-foot movement speed.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, even with his 40-foot, you can keep up with him with bonus action dash. You could even pass him if you wanted to.
Nah, just keep up.
All right. As Rula, as you see Rula, as you saw this man book it with like a burst of speed. Essentially, he's taking off as he does also have. You know how everybody's been using Long Shredder? I've been laughing because this man always keeps a potion on him. that gives him long strider, and it gives him the ability to jump.
Hey!
that is useful.
This motherfucker is always prepared with at least one of these. So with his 50-foot movement speed, he is like, yup, and getting over. Sorry, 40-foot movement speed. He's running over. And yeah, as he sees Rula with her cut hair and like raggedy clothes, um, he yells out, "What happened?" And, and, and as she just like keeps on going. Go, and you see guards. Mind you, as you're running through, it's not like this is empty. There are guards running back and forth. There are guards coming down the steps and like trying evacuating. There are guards who are getting some of the people who work here who aren't, the guards, like who are getting them into secure locations. And are we under attack? No. I need you to listen to me, Gokun. I've been replaced. The person that you've been working with is a body double. Well, they've been using you, feeding information to someone, a vampire, someone outside of the city, someone who's planning something against the city. They kidnapped me. They somehow have been able to know everything about me, and they've been able to perfectly mimic where I've been, what my routines are. That's why none of you know what's been going on with me. I promise you, I can explain everything, but you need to believe me. I don't have proof of who did it, but I can tell you what happened. They also tried to assassinate me and the people who have been protecting me. I had to go into hiding. You have to believe me, Gokun. And that is going to be, I'm going to roll a persuasion check. That'll be... Yeah, wait, do you have persuasion? You're a guard captain. Yes, all of the guard captains have persuasion. Ooh. As he looks to her, and he gets in a ready stance and pulls out his large sword. And how do I know that you're not the double? That you're not trying to ingratiate yourself? You have to give me proof if you really are Rula. One failure. Leon, is there anything that you're gonna do during this? As that was the two of them?
Yeah, Lena's just gonna look to Gokhan. Hey, no need to take such actions. The guards are taking care of the fire. You can take care of this. Just listen to what she has to say.
Allow you to aid her or give her a bardic inspiration.
Well, I could use my action to aid and a bonus action to bardic inspiration if you do combat things.
This is technically a combat. So, yeah, you could actually do both.
Nice.
This is a battle with words, but still.
Yes.
That's a bard's specialty.
Yes.
Some bards.
Alright?
Some of them like the murder.
As she's like, I can't tell you here, but I can promise you. I can tell you when it happened. About 3 months ago, when let me grab his name.
Fuck, this is tense.
About 3 months ago, when Bernaldo left. He left to go and complete a what was it? A job, a promise to his friend. The one that died in their house. The one that had all of those weird symbols in their home. He went to go on a personal job, a promise to deliver a book back to somewhere. I think it was like some bookstore or library in Alhassa. She's gonna get another roll. That would be d20 plus 5 plus your bardic inspiration is a d6.
Let me double check that just to be sure. Yes, d6.
She also doesn't have to use it immediately.
Right.
She's gonna use it immediately.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a reason. Yeah, there's a reason why she's using it immediately. Yeah. 23.
Oh, damn.
All right, that's good. That's part of the way there. He looks to her. You need to explain then. You need to show something. Proof. I have marks on me. I was being held captive. They hooked me up to machines. This individual, they were keeping me hostage underneath the water. They have some kind of facility. As you can see, there are guards who are currently gathering around, and more of them are gathering around the situation, and they're watching what's going on between these two. The individual, they're a familiar. A vampire's, like, slave, I think? I don't really know. A pet, I think, is what one of the people who were helping me hide. Who are these people? If you can name them, then perhaps that will give me something. I can't. All I can tell you is that I was being hid by people by good people. Good Samaritans who were helping the city. Who saw me in trouble. At that, I'm gonna make an intelligence check for him, and
Yeah, that's kind of pointing to a thing.
Yeah.
I'm doing this in public. No, not gonna, no, not putting Gokens in
Yeah.
public.
No, now we can't know how smart he is.
Oh,
Exactly.
No.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, he got a 9, so he's gonna have an idea, but in this moment, he's not gonna be able to piece it together.
Okay. Wait,
As,
wait. Can he have advantage because Leon was pleading her case before?
Well,
Just
I have something for
I
that.
mean, sure.
I have something for that, kinda.
Uh-huh.
Because after she
Uh-huh.
finished talking, I was gonna be all like, hey, do you remember those people I said were after this cleric guy? Yeah,
Mhm.
same people. You need to listen her out.
Mm. All right. As he's gonna be like, wait. All of you're the ones who are hiding them.
Yep.
As she's gonna like squint her eyes, like no, like close her eyes, like In that case, then you can tell me who's doing this, so I can get evidence to prove it. And she is going to make a persuasion check at disadvantage. Well, actually, yeah, it would be disadvantage because no bark inspiration. But you did aid her, so it'll be advantage and disadvantage.
So normal.
So normal. You lucky
Oh.
fuck.
Oh.
This is round 3 as well, so that's the as the other two. Please put your token down at the edge of the gate on the left.
Okay. I didn't realize this map was being used.
I don't have a.
You don't have it? All right, it's fine.
I can find a substitute, but
Um.
Hold on. It's all right. Give me a second.
Since we were aiming to give her like a little bit to explain, can we come in one round later? Because it was said at least 3, so like she needs at least like 20 seconds ish.
I could, I could go for that.
Because the timing of this
It was
is meant
the
to
hell
be
of a-
very deliberate.
yeah. Then we show up with the final evidence at the 11th hour.
All right. And so I'll let you guys show up around later. As showing up this turn, however,
I know.
hopping off the stairs and being off the stairs and rolling over. They get on what seems to be this strange board, and slide over on it, as it rolls over, and they immediately hop off and it disappears. They stand there. Gokun. What's happening here? As they, all the guards basically part like the Red fucking Sea for this man. Their great axe already drawn. As before Gokun has a chance to say anything, Rula's gonna try. She's gonna try to convince them. Robin, it's me. I've been impersonated. There's someone who is trying to use me. Use all of you. They're using my appearance to try and get evidence to a vampire. And we kill them. What's your proof?
It's coming.
As
Burst through the door.
As she's just like, we have them. They tried to assassinate me. As Gokun looks to Robin, apparently our recent heroes have been aiding and abetting this one in order to keep them away from someone who is trying to use this entire thing, this farce, trying to bring down all of us. They appeared a few months ago, so that's why she's been a bitch lately.
Yeah, fair enough.
And this man is going to hold their great axe at the ready. As he's gonna hold his great axe at the ready and cast a spell on it. Casting elemental weapon.
That spell is so dumb. It only works on non-magical weapons.
Oh, it only works on non-magical weapons?
Yeah, that's the bad thing about elemental weapon, is like, as soon as you get a magic weapon, the spell has no use anymore.
He cast it and then he's like, oh shit, forgot.
Alright.
I mean, normally it's like that. Wait.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I think that's dumb, and so I'm changing that.
Hoorah.
You're not gonna hear me complain.
However, the +1 does not stack.
Okay, that's fair.
That's fair. That's bad. That makes it balance.
As he turns it to ice and then holds his other hand at the side, ready to fire off a cantrip. This man looks like he is ready to fight more than Gokun. He is ready to kill. Whether it be this Rula or another Rula, he is ready for whoever fucks up.
Combat.
Wait. Still the
Damn,
idea.
bro, chill.
Can we call the fake Arula Arugula?
You can call it whatever you want.
I will call him
But,
Arugula.
As you guys come through the gates, there
Carrying
are some
a
guards
gun.
carrying Rula.
Yeah, we have her between us rather than slung over Yoparai's shoulder.
For some reason, but alright.
It's not much better. I'm gonna be real. It's not. You are.
We're still carrying a body.
Yes, I
You're
know,
carrying- you're
but
carrying a
it's
body
we
of
gotta
the
take
guard
everything we
captain.
can get. All right.
All right, I'm gonna be real. Like you're carrying the guard captain.
We gotta
in
take
your
everything
hands.
we can get. Come on.
So you get a grain of sand. Here you go. As
Yeah.
you all come over, there's immediately the guards you are all stopped. I was just like the guards are like holding you in place now, like not holding you, but like all of them are kind of like, no, you make it around there before you are like, whoa, they're holding the guard captain and all this shit. Nah, there's a problem here.
Yukine will look up to them. Say, if you want this situation to be resolved, I suggest you let us through. We have proof.
As this man starts
Please.
walking over, and the guards look as he's walking over, and like immediately they start moving, and then he sees you. And you guys have never met this man, as he has his weapon is currently misting with cold and energy, and he has a bolt, like not a bolt, but like a ready spell in his hand that he is holding ready to fire, and looks at you three, well you
This
two
version of
holding, yeah.
This imposter ruler has the mark of a familiar, like the one a vampire's familiar would have on her right thigh.
Robin, we have to go through proper channels. There will not be an execution. He closes his hand. Bring her then. Show us the mark.
Okay, we would. I'm moving. I got to move them. So
Yeah.
Hmm?
Bring her forward. We show them the mark.
You put her on the ground and hold her there, as you either, whether you take off her pants or you cut
Just
away
cut
the fabric.
cut a view. Yeah.
And yeah, there's a mark there of what looks to be a rose being what looks to be almost burnt, almost like a burning rose, and it's a tattoo. But it's almost imperceptible unless you like run your hand over it. It's almost like a welt or a
So it doesn't.
or
Okay. Thank God.
and once you run your hand over it, it glows. Like not glows, but like it gets color back to it. Going
Okay,
from this
good.
welt, so it gets color back, basically going from just this normal like welt on them to being this black tattoo, like a tribal tattoo. As Gokun starts moving over, what does it look like, Robin? Like we have an execution in the next few days.
We're not out of the woods yet, guys.
Yeah, no, I'm waiting for like of you two or some bullshit.
Oh no.
And then he just grabs her. This man grabs her, and you see magic course through him as he lifts her up by the throat, like by the back of the neck. And he looks to some guards and throws her at them.
Oh damn.
Take them to prison. I want them tied up. I want them manacled. I want them chained. No teleportation. No nothing. Gag them and make sure you tie string around their fingers. I don't want them casting.
Yeah.
As they take them away.
Like,
And this
okay.
man looks to the two of you. And what do you have to do with all this?
Tried to kill us?
Tried to kill, and why would they do that?
Because we found that ruler. Points to the real ruler.
Seemed pretty intent on silencing witnesses. As Yikine still has a hole through him.
No, we're both fucked up. We are both fucked up.
Yeah, the both of you, even with the potions you drank, are like heavily bleeding, and the Tengu on your shoulder is gonna speak up as Arya is gonna
Oh god.
As Arya is gonna fly forward, and it's like, they're not the ones. Come on, anybody can see what was going on here. You've got to believe them. After all, look at these two. They look like they've been through hell. It's because that one was trying to kill them. They knew that we were trying to help. So you're involved. Oh, well, yeah.
Right.
I mean, it's because we're.
Obviously, we're gonna get involved when we see that. She gestures to Rula.
Yeah, we found them.
Pride myself on... Or rather, he would say. I don't think I'd be doing my job if I just walked past a situation like this.
We're also just not inclined we're not inclined whether or not to let people get killed on the streets for no just cause.
That's why we got involved with the city's problems in the first place. See, he gestures to Leon. Clearly. The one who, went out on a rowboat to face a dragon.
Yeah.
Puts a hand on Robin. They apparently aided and abetted Rula after they found them.
I have one last card up my sleeve that I really don't want to play, but if they keep pushing.
Robin just looks to Gokun. Then where did they find her? Under the water, she said. Some facility.
Truth.
They look conflicted, but they're piecing this together, and they seem like they're starting to sway to your side because the imposter has been found, so they're more like, yeah.
Clearly there was an imposter, but how?
But how is really how there is what they're going with right now. Like,
It's not about proving that the ruler we presented them with is the real one. I think at this point they're pretty convinced that the other one is at least was it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think as far as telling them what happened, I think we can leave that part to Rula. Like the actual
Yeah.
Rula.
Yeah.
Best for Rula to explain that kind of stuff.
Not our fight anymore, pretty much.
The Iris Knight, Robin, is going to look to you two, who brought in the fake one. you keep your Tengu away from me. You're free to go.
Fine then.
As for you,
Yo,
Hmm.
what's your business with all of this? Rula's just gonna pipe up. He's one of... I didn't ask you, Rula.
well, I
All of
am
you
one of
will
the
be other
heroes who have
Rula.
saved this town.
Heroes.
Sorry, what?
Interesting. Well, you're such a hero, then the guards that are on the guards that had their faces ripped off, I hope you have a way to fix that. Otherwise, you'll meet my axe. Robin, that's not how we do things. Still. You're free to go. We have a situation on our hands. It's one that I plan on investigating. I hope none of you are involved. Rula, get yourself cleaned up. We need a full briefing. As he starts running and begins to hop and as he leaps into the air, he hops on that weird device from before as he begins rolling forward, and he gets to the stairs and starts heading up. Gokun looks to the three of you. Thank you for what you've done. There's still the matter for you, Leon. But if what you said before was true, bring that man.
Yeah, we've got a plan for that.
Rula, let's get you to your room. Everyone. Are all of the residents currently secure? There's like a collective yes coming from different people, and reports begin to be given as people kind of walk past and around you to tell him what's going on. And at this point, you are all free to go. As
Rula gonna give me back my scimitar?
please take a she hasn't really had the chance, but
I'll see her later, it's fine.
but with that, all of you, for the heroic action, please take a hero point, including Tiki. As you have reinstated a guard captain and successfully forwarded an assassination attempt from, and I'll just tell you their name because, well, they're gonna be executed.
Pasta.
The assassin known as the Doll-Faced Killer.
Okay, yeah, tracks.
A doppelganger.
Yeah.
Who is also a vampire's familiar.
Christ, that is like a triple threat right there.
Yes, it is. They are a third level rogue and a third level fighter. They are a doppelganger and they are a vampire's familiar.
Christ.
But they are scary.
You guys, they are scary. If they were to escape, they were going to be a potential assassination attempt on you guys at some point.
Yeah, as soon as you said she was like looking for a chance to escape, I was like, nah.
Yeah.
No, you are down.
Another good way to like prove that our Rule is the real one is like to ask the fake to like do anything that Rule should be able to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, because they mimic all of their memories, all of their all of that shit. But any of Rula's special techniques, nope.
Yeah, just ask them to try to do any of that shit. I doubt they could.
Yeah, do the sword beams.
Do a flip.
Yeah.
I'm a little excited to get to stab him with a sword beam, but it was a long shot anyway.
It was really cool.
It was very
You guys did very well. However, that assassination attempt nearly fucking.
Oh yeah,
broke.
that nearly ruined the entire plan. Cause here's the
And then
thing,
the
I expected somewhat of I expected an assassination attempt. I didn't expect it to be the person herself. And that's what
Yeah.
fucked it up. It wasn't just that it was an assassination, it was that it was the fake.
Yeah, it was a fake Rula. That's what. But it worked out. It worked out in the end.
Oh yeah, no, you guys pulled that off. I'm gonna just post the once a day spells that they got from being a familiar. Y'all saw 2 of these, and they had something they could have done, but it was like, it was risky. If they had another turn, hypnotic pattern was the next go to,
Oh,
and they were
nice.
gonna dip. They were gonna
But honestly,
dip.
like for everything that they could have done or did do, the opening crits were like the scariest thing that went on during
Yeah.
that.
Oh
fight.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly.
Fucking sleep was good.
Oh yeah, sleep was a good call.
I despise sleep.
Why I am glad that we had NPCs that could wake us up.
Yeah, no, I'm glad I have attached. I have my carry-ons, my suitcases.
Yeah. Shadow saved behind today. Otherwise, nah, she could have taken down Rula.
Oh,
Shadow pulled weight.
you know, Shadow did his thing. I will not take that away from him. We still need to find a way to figure out our problem, but happy to have him.
But,
I still rule that we on the death certificate or whatever we call them Rugala.
well, they will turn. Whenever they're executed, they will turn back into a doppelganger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, why name them after a dessert? Now,
Because Rugala.
That's gonna ruin that dessert for so many people.
but we're going to turn the repeat off. We are going to take a small break, and then we are going to handle all of your gathering back together and any talks you have, as well as what your plans are, just in-game talk of what your plans are for next session and like the coming days. Because with this, you guys are officially out of most of your trouble, because now
We're out of boiling into hot water. Listen.
yeah, like
All right, let's got the
Now
child now.
Unfortunately.
so
yeah.
we're gonna take a short break, like a 10-minute break. If that's okay with everyone.
Yep, that's fine
Yeah.
by
Give you
me.
time to kind of
Yeah, that's
cool
fine.
down.
I'm gonna grab some food, like some actual,
Yeah,
an
that's-
actual
yeah, that's fair.
meal. real quick.
You think ruining dessert is one thing. Imagining watching your own execution because the doppelganger's wearing your face.
Yeah, man.
Yup.
Like,
Why do you think? You think that's gonna be a weird thing?
yeah, fucking.
Also, I was wondering if you guys were going to take her pants off, because she was gonna like, "Can I do that?" It's
Oh, no.
because it's like, yeah, it's her body. It's like,
Yeah, no, that
Yeah, no,
I wanted to
understandable.
be considerate. That's why I just was like, no, we're just gonna cut a hole here. Like,
Yeah.
there are
Also,
like tons of soldiers watching, and it's her body technically. So I want to keep some of her modesty at least.
Do doppelgangers turn back to normal when they die?
yes, they
Yes.
do.
I believe so.
Okay, so if we needed any more proof, there it is.
Yup.
That is the literal nail in the coffin.
Head comes off, they don't turn back.
Oh.
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 Arula was not the imposter.
I mean, at that point, then everyone whips around and just open fires on the other Rula at that point.
That one
Oh,
also
yeah,
doesn't
100%.
transform. Did you have a fucking twin?
Yes.
So by the
okay.
way, so for the
Mhm.
for the first turn, the reason why the one of those crits was so fucking nasty is because Assassin Rogue with doppelgangers having a surprise attack feature and then having sneak attack,
Yeah, that's
making
rough.
and yeah, so that first attack was nasty.
Yeah, it was bad. And
So I rolled the off the crit table and everything last night because I was like, they're probably gonna hit since they're gonna have advantage on this.
yeah,
And yeah,
it's
Shank.
okay. I will say my favorite line of all of this. So that's why she's been such a bitch lately.
yeah, I love Robin. 'Cause
that.
Robin is an.
He
Robin's
didn't even
an
go like, "Oh, well, what
abrasive-
proof does she have?" It's like, no, that makes sense. She's been a bitch.
Because Robin is he is very abrasive, but he's also like he's very abrasive and he's very like gun ho on the protection of the city. However, he's he's a bit too combat focused.
He's a bit trigger happy.
Yeah.
Uh,
Also, not quite a skateboard, but if you've ever seen the Tales of Berseria, I believe it is. There's like basically like one of those hoverboards that you can get that has like wheel in the center and you like balance on, and yeah, that's what he has.
yeah, it
Mm.
Oh, that's
And,
Jesus,
yeah,
we're fucked
yeah, it
up.
is. Yeah.
Man, I will say, hold on, I'm gonna put something in chat.
Whew.
Also, we're on break. I
Yes.
don't know if I should still be
Yeah,
on.
yeah. We're gonna get back to it soon.
I'm gonna just so that the stream can see that. Or the recording. I'm gonna just.
Sleep spell. You can pulling out pulling out Susan.
Yukina doesn't really know what he did there.
No, he doesn't.
It's
No,
like
he doesn't.
I don't really. There was like a rib
remember-
cage.
Remember when I said that you had a spiritual connection? Yeah, that doesn't mean you can make the spiritual connection physical, but you can enhance the spiritual connection.
I just like how it's just like, oh man, he's pulling out his special shit. What is she gonna do to combat this?
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Sleep. He's like,
What'd I
sleep
say?
is-
Sleep spell on an
Cool.
assassin? Fuck
It's really good. It's really good, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Because it's like, neat. All right, they're low health. Fucking go to bed. I need time.
fuck your anime bullshit. Go to bed.
I am glad that I didn't heavy thrust her on that turn. I tried to gift to the dragon.
You would have.
I could have killed her.
Potentially killed her. Actually, no, because I don't know how much health.
You
she
said
had. I don't
she
know if
had
anybody else can
35
damage her.
at the end,
35 at the
and
end. Yeah.
I can do that much with heavy.
I know. I
thrust.
was wondering if anybody that would have knocked her unconscious. That wouldn't have killed. Actually,
No,
yeah.
because
Wait,
I
do
can't.
they
I
make that
can't
saves?
non-lethal with.
Well, I know.
heavy
Oh, I
thrust.
know. This is an individual who makes death saves.
Okay. Well, I have no way of
know
knowing
why.
that.
I love the image of her just looking at the other god captain, like, you were really just really willing to kill me right there. It's like, yeah, you were a bitch.
Fuck it, kill them both.
Okay.
What? Kill them both. That way we make sure we kill them.
And from what it sounds like, there were no
I'm back.
casualties in the explosion.
Thank God.
Yes, that is a thing. There were no casualties in the explosion except for the pixies. The pixies were actually, but there weren't no casualties that anybody knows. So
Wait, did the
I'm sorry, what?
pixies fucking die? What the, fuck
Yes,
happened?
they did.
The
Yes, they
pixies got
did.
blown up.
Yeah, yeah. The
I think
pixies
when
got
they
blown up.
get blown up, they just return to Leon's ring, but still, it sucks.
They return to the ring. Yes, it still sucks.
I feel like
They
they're
might
gonna
be a
have
little angry.
some. They might be a little angry with Romeo and Tiki. uh,
Well, all's well that ends well, right?
Tails, the city is destroyed. There's hundreds of people dead. And
We did it. We did
Okay.
it, King Monster. We saved the city.
I will say, guys, as
Another
much
section of it
as...
sinks into the ocean.
as much as we were rolling dog shit this session,
dog shit.
like so bad, I am actually really proud of us because we pulled through.
Yeah, no,
we got to
100%
work.
with your
on
bad
creativity
rolls.
and smart decisions and good planning, we pulled through.
You know, I will
Good job,
say,
us.
I will say, I kind of find that funny, just a little bit in hindsight, where like, Yukine pulls out this cool line, after he got like 2 crit stabbed.
Oh right, the here's the thing I've learned about adventures. There's normally more to them than meets the eye.
No, that was the there was no
Oh, gets
no,
two
that was
crit
the other
stabbed,
one.
and then it's like the and then gets the whole the whole pet thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did that after she cast a spell. Not before he got put to sleep.
Oh, that was before you got put to sleep.
Yeah, but it was
that
like
before you got put to sleep.
when I got put to sleep was like 2 rounds later.
Yeah, I know. That's
Yeah.
why I was like, it's like part of
You
my
pull that
thing
cool
was like,
line.
yeah, part of my thing
Go
was like, you must be in immense pain.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
so
I am
much.
internally
Yeah.
bleeding. This hurts so much.
Yeah,
you're still internally bleeding.
Yes, I am. In fact, I was
It's okay,
actually
that's what
doing
the
some
blood's supposed
research
to be.
about what that feels like. Turns out it's
Terrible.
not actually that evident, which is the terrifying
No,
thing.
See, the worst part about it is that it's just the pressure, you know? It's just a bit of pressure. Hey, I'm gonna apply some pressure.
Spiritual pressure.
Yeah, it can cause fatigue, weakness, and shortness of breath. Some people with internal bleeding will also have low blood pressure because of the constant blood loss. And I'm looking at this like, this doesn't say piercing pain, which is honestly terrifying.
No. See, here's the thing. You still act as normal, but you're still bleeding, you see.
Oh,
It's why the bleed damage is there, and the bleed damage is supposed to, like, the -5 is supposed to be, this is the damage done, but, the bleed damage, you healed almost immediately, but the bleed damage, the whole thing there is that it's a -5 penalty. It's like to trying to solve it, and bleed is usually a DC 10 plus your, I believe, plus your stacks of bleed. But now it's a DC 10 plus your stacks of bleed, and your medicine check has a -5, so it's very difficult to stop it without magic.
Yeah, it's
So without magic, you are going to be bleed with the -5 is especially like, oh no.
Bleed in general is just terrifying, and bleed with a -5 to get it. If you don't have magical healing, you're fucked.
Yeah, if you don't have magical healing, it's like you better be a doctor.
Yeah, you better specialize in medicine.
You don't have that
or
no
get to
more,
it
being
really
broken.
early and roll really
Exactly.
well.
Exactly.
Because chances
like,
are
roll
most
a
characters are
medicine.
gonna have a negative modifier to that.
Yeah, roll a medicine check right now to see if you'd be able to stop it.
It's wisdom, so that'd be -2. That's a 9.
What kind of
Nope.
penalty do you have on the wisdom check?
He'd have a penalty because of the -5 from the on the medicine check. So yeah, no.
And he's not proficient, so he would have a
you
-2
gotta-
at the end of it.
So you got an 11 on the roll, which would be exactly what you need for that first round. But nah, because of it.
Yeah, no. Like,
Internal bleeding can be nasty if you don't get to it early, and you did with magical healing, but you're still gonna have that effect for a little
yeah,
bit because the damage is still
we're
there.
taking a break. Like, for sanity and for my my internal bleeding.
I mean, here's the thing: Wells could fix you right up, though.
Oh, really? Yeah, I might go
Of
there.
course, they're a doctor.
Yeah,
They're a doctor, you see.
yeah, I'm gonna go to Wells. Oh yeah, just Wells being like, should I be expecting patients? And it's like, yeah, some people might get hurt. Yukine walks in, hey, so I got stabbed through the lung. Like, I had a rapier go in my back and out my front. You think you could do anything about that, doc? It's like, I don't really fancy just living with it, you know? Yeah, and I imagine Rule is probably gonna come to talk to us at some point.
You guys can now that the guard captain is in place, you guys can now go back to the lab if you so choose.
Oh, that's a thing, Kwame. When it comes to downtime, no fighting. No, not at all.
Yep. No fighting.
If you want the full effects of the downtime.
But yeah.
Yeah, I was so prepared for this to go. I was so prepared for
All
this to
types
go
of fun.
sideways. Like,
And boy, with your rolls, with all of your rolls,
I was
man,
looking
was
at
it
our
going
rolls like,
sideways.
what the heck?
Who hexed you? Like,
The highest that
Sorry,
something
that
and
was
didn't-
me. I'm the same. That was supposed to be on the alien. Man, it went really far out.
Yeah,
and
I
that
just
enhanced ability saved.
So actually, I was talking to Kome about that earlier because I was I had an idea for him to use Hex on the body double for charisma, so that she had a worse time basically pleading her case. But that's verbal, somatic, and material, so that's pretty visible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing, even a first level spell, like, it can just be a simple motion of, like, your hand and arm, like, but it's still visible. Depending on the spell, like, illusion spells are almost always more subtle to cast because they're illusion spells. Weird.
Also, with Romeo, when I heard someone, I forget who, when I heard someone suggest, like, oh yeah, you can make, like, a mephit, I'm like, that's not gonna scare nobody off.
Yeah, that's why he was like, alright, how about like a bunch of them? So he made like 8 mephits. It's like, alright, and you know, that's at least something.
Yeah.
Then
I think
no, what would have been a better
Chimera
choice.
was too much, mephit was too little. I think a Mind Flayer would have freaked him out a bit.
An ass load of skunks.
I mean, to
See,
be fair,
that's
if
just
you
more of,
see
like,
a swarm
the
of
hell?
skunks running through a hallway, you should be terrified.
You get out.
Where did they come
You
from?
get out.
On the top floor of a tower, mind you? You should be scared. There's a druid around, and they're not showing themselves. They're just sending things at you, and it's like,
Went in there and stopped that druid. There's so many skunks, Captain. Don't give a shit going in.
You want somebody to not go in a place. That's how you keep somebody out of a place.
True.
listen, you know the principle that applies to Dalmasca's army? Yeah. So if you make enough con saves, you'll fail one eventually. Skunks. Stinky boys. I'm so relieved. Like my heart was not okay during that.
You guys have done very well with this. You successfully.
It could have gone much worse.
Oh, it could have.
And with our rolls,
Here's
it
the
was
thing.
likely to go much worse. It's why I'm so proud of this. Like, we should be proud of
You guys
this.
did, yeah, you guys did well.
Like,
Now-
we planned the best we could.
Are we about
Win
ready
the
to
best
get back
we could
into
have
it?
under the circumstances.
Yeah. What did you say, sir?
Are we all about ready to get back into it? This will be the last thing we do today.
Yeah.
Get that, sweaty.
That's why I'm waiting for everyone. Ah, I heard a yawn.
I've been yawning all day. Don't act like that's anything new.
It is new. Who are you?
I don't know why. Normally I'm fine on like
There's
7
the
hours
sweaty.
of sleep.
There's the sweaty.
Yeah.
Also, I just saw your comment, Colby. Yui pulls out the best one-liners after getting stabbed.
I mean, he right there.
It's true.
I mean, it.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't
Man, I
really
got-
have
I
anything
got-
to refute that.
Like, oh man, I got fucked up. I'm gonna pull out a cool one-liner before I go down.
Listen, man.
I mean,
I'm just gonna
Maybe
keep
that's
talking
what it
shit.
is subconsciously. Maybe, honestly, okay. So I was really tempted to start insulting his master by name, and then I was like, no, that's a bad idea.
oh, you want it to be the immediate target where it's like, alright, cool, I'm
Yeah,
gonna kill
no.
you first, then I'll get to the rest.
Yeah, no, I was like, okay, multiple reasons why I shouldn't do that. One, I'm dying. Two, like one, if
dying.
I do that,
Three.
I'm dead. Two, the guy that told us that name literally told us, hey, don't go spreading this around.
Yeah, that's true.
And so,
And finally, I'm also still dying.
Exactly.
yeah, finally also dying. As much
You know what?
as
I'm gonna play some good music. I'm gonna play some good music for you guys. You guys deserve some good vibes
Thank
after what you just went through.
Yeah, we've earned it.
All right.
And now the Night Watch is finally gonna go back to what it was, so we can be less careful.
In a few days. In a few days.
In a few days.
She needs to be fully reinstated. So like, don't expect that for like a week.
Okay, listen, that's fine. That's fine. Like we listen. We don't need to go out at night. We have no reason to want to go out at night. In fact, I think given our experiences with night so far, I think we have reason not to want to go out at night.
You have reasons to say fuck off, Loki. We're not gonna like you. No one likes you, Loki.
No one likes Loki.
My sister likes me.
Yeah, it's really sad. The only
No,
person
tell me that's a
Nobody
lie.
else likes you.
No, it's
Tell
not.
me that's a lie.
No, it's
No,
not. His sister likes him.
you're being lied to, Memory.
No, it's her little brother, and he likes her. He likes Memory. Little
Really
boys
sad.
in
It's really sad you
Yeah.
have to manipulate people into liking you, even in your
Ah,
own
he doesn't
family.
he doesn't have to
I
manipulate
don't think he
her.
does. I think she
doesn't,
just doesn't look at what he's doing.
like boys need their time alone, so she just doesn't go to his playpen and it's soundproof.
Oh
Still-
no!
still-
I
Boys will
hate
be
that!
boys after all.
No.
You're still
If
I think that's
ever
one more
get
reason to
the
kill him.
If I ever get the opportunity, I will still kill him. But I'm gonna be so sad that I'm killing Memory's little brother that she actually cares about.
Yeah.
Wow.
So hey,
Because I really like
So, hey, good
Memory.
music.
She's a sweetie.
all right. If you guys don't want to look at the map, you don't need to because map is not needed for the rest of session.
All right.
Thank
Nice.
Christ. I'm gonna get out of the owlbear.
Yep, if you want, I'm gonna be putting back onto the Dalmasca map.
Hmm. All right. Back to the map.
I'm more just getting out of it so I don't forget to get out of it later.
Well.
You have been known to forget to get out of
God.
runs.
Lucky thing with owlbear is it unsinks you eventually.
Yeah.
Eventually.
It only really takes like a half hour.
But after you all are allowed to leave, it's still relatively early as it was around 6 o'clock when you all set out on this plan, and right now it feels like so much time has passed, but it's only been about 20 minutes since the plan has begun. At most 25, not even a full half an hour. As you still have the rest of the day. And the sun is shining. The cloudy sky giving just enough sun to have it be this silver and gold shine across Dalmasca. And you are all free. Free to walk the day without worry, and even go back to the lab if you so choose. Harrison
So-
catches up on the outside and looks to all of you. So, given that all of you are out, we're good?
Success.
Went better than expected.
Oh wow, the two of you look bad.
Yeah,
What
the
happened to two of you?
the fake ended up coming after us, so that was a bit of a bump in the plan.
Alright.
They even got you, big guy. Jeez. Look into your pry. Where's the other two? Tiki and you know, he doesn't say his name out loud.
I think we're going to meet them back at your apartment.
Oh, I thought we were meeting like out here.
Wait, were we? No.
I thought so, because they were gonna be rushing
Coming-
toward the explosion as well.
Coming
Right.
from out of a sewer grate, there's Romeo as he's like pushes it up, looks as there's like he tries to stop it from making a loud bang and it kind of like presses against his fingers like ow, 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 and looks to and climbs up the rest of the way. Hurry, Tiki, come on. As he closes it and it makes this loud clang and it's like he starts booking it to an alleyway.
Good to see
You
you're
guys see
okay.
this?
You can able to just call.
As yeah, you guys reconvene in an alley, a different one from where the fight took place, but
Another alley.
An alley with less blood in it, yes.
Yeah.
We're so trustworthy,
I
guys.
imagine Rula will send someone to clean that up.
God, I hope so.
Well, that's not our problem anymore, so
Yep.
like we are out of this.
Yep.
No
quest
longer
complete.
our
Okay.
yeah. So all is clear. Like we made sure nobody was nearby.
Good job. No one, from what we
Looks down
heard,
to Tiki.
no one died or
Someone
even
did.
was injured.
No, not yet.
It's a Leon.
Like, they
What?
weren't killed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
someone did get killed.
Oh.
Yeah, the fairies aren't with you guys.
Yeah, you would be aware of it. Because your ring would
And
light up.
Yeah, also, they aren't there. We would see them.
Yeah, you would see them. They were right behind. I guess they got caught in the explosion.
Yeah, must have. It's fine.
What?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Just need to sleep it off. But they will not be happy with you.
Let's see. I'm sorry. I didn't know that. I didn't see them. I didn't want them to see us, so I used the bottle. By the way, he takes the bottle and gives it back to you.
Oh, thanks.
To make sure we got out without anyone seeing us.
Also, managed to get some extra demon juice before we left.
Oh, you guys robbed them? Nice.
Harrison just standing there like.
Harrison just looks at this like.
Yeah.
It was gonna be blown up anyway.
It seemed like an awful waste of the also to give to clinic. They might need it when Wales leaves.
Dickie, you realize that's not actually a clinic, right?
Hmm?
That's a bar that Wells has been working out of. Or a tavern.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they could still use the funding to make a new clinic. So.
I feel like I just shattered Tiki's worldview.
I know.
As Tiki, in your head, you hear, "We will aid you in the future, but we expect you to hunt down the other pieces of us. The Legion must be complete. You're one of us now."
He mentally nods. We'll do best to find more of the Legion so can bring back together.
Thank you, soldier.
Tiki. Soldier has no name.
Soldier Tiki. You are one of us. We are Legion. And with your newfound freedom, everyone, not having to kind of look over your shoulders, at least during the day,
Yeah.
where are all of you heading?
What do I roll for
I'll
tunnel
go
vision?
Huh?
Oh, go ahead.
Go.
Okay, I guess I'll go. I was
Yeah.
just asking, what do I roll for tunnel vision? Because on one hand, I want to go to that. On the other, I am internally bleeding.
I don't know. How much are you really valuing your physical health versus your desire to see rain?
I'm gonna make a wisdom save.
Your physical health versus rain.
Cool. Going to see rain.
Oh my god. Here's the thing. I don't even know you have infernal bleeding. Problem.
No, but you did see him like bleeding, but you didn't
Yeah,
see
but I'm also
how bad it. Yeah, exactly. You didn't see how bad it was. You didn't see that he got like really.
You
messed
didn't
up.
see him get
Yeah,
skewered.
no,
Yeah.
How bad?
I
bleeding?
have no reason to believe you are more injured than I am.
Yeah. Like both of you look really bad.
Hmm.
So only like even you, Kane, might not at first realize.
So much
He
adrenaline.
doesn't like you don't feel the greatest, but like at most there's just like there's a bit of
Take-
pressure.
But taking notice
It's nothing to notice.
with his medical knowledge.
I'd say, what's your passive medicine?
14.
14? Wait, 14?
Wait, really?
No, I mean that
Oh.
I mean like passive as in like similar to passive perception, but my
Yeah.
my wisdom my score for it is a +4.
Is that your
Even if you use
intelligence score?
intelligence?
It's my wisdom.
Yeah, I know, but like I've allowed you to use medicine with intelligence because
With
that's how you
intelligence.
learned it.
Well, with intelligence, so that'd be 6.
So 16.
Yeah, 16.
No, 6.
With a 16, looking at him, it looks like he's definitely injured. He's definitely wounded. So is Yoparai, though.
Yeah.
But with Yukine, you can tell like he's having a little bit of hard time breathing, but he looks like he's just breathing a bit more shallow. He's not taking deep breaths. That's about all you can tell. From that, you can make your own assumptions of what happened with him, because you can't see what's wrong with him.
Well, he will apply healer's kits to them.
All right, so you wanna pause. You wanna like bless you. You wanna do that
Sorry.
Bless you.
here in the alley, or do you want to wait until?
Must find a sanitary environment. Do need healing. Doctor's orders.
Wait. No, he would because I'm playing a flaw right now. It's because I drank a potion earlier. I should be fine. It was
Still bleeding.
bleeding
Doctor's
pretty
orders.
bad back then, but it's not anymore.
Doctor's orders. Shove.
Oh. No, but I have to.
Doctor's orders.
What even like? Is there? Why?
Yes, we'll continue until we find a safe enough environment.
He's just asking you like, what the fuck? Why is this any different than any of the other times?
As you guys, he shoves you down the street, and you all make your way down. As you'd have to go down in that direction anyway.
I guess we're going to Wells.
Yeah, we're going to Wells. So that's where I was heading anyway, so it works for me.
And unfortunately, that does mean, Yoparai, you do come across the ocean. And even with the silver and gold, it does look pretty, actually. But then you look at some of the deeper parts of the bay, and it's like You know what's down there because you've been down there last night.
Yeah, so
And
it's
it
just like
yeah.
I would play it up more if there was like because like right now we're just fast traveling right now is the thing.
Yeah. And so yeah, you guys get to the makeshift clinic that is on the docks. There seems to be another person who is leaving. This one's leaving with crutches that seem to have been fashioned by someone in the town. And they don't seem to be the, like the best things, but they seem like they'll be working for now.
Mm-hmm.
We'll find a room for the two of them so Dicky can heal them with healer's kits.
Does well, if we're already here, might as well let Wells do it since they have like everything set up.
No. Shove.
You get to, there are beds like laid out in the front here. You could go, that
I
you can
feel like
essentially like cots.
I feel like their
I'm gonna go.
stuff would be better than a healer's kit.
I'm gonna go talk with Wells. I'll be right back.
Yeah. As Wells is like here's the door open. It's like, It's like she just comes out from the back. Like, oh, hi.
We're alive.
Hey, you guys.
All went well.
Oh. Barely. What the hell happened to the two of you?
And we got stabbed.
Well, since you're gonna hear about it anyway, fake guard captain stabbed me through the back and through the front.
And stabbed me a whole bunch.
So as he says that, Tiki, and then he's with the heart of breathing, you immediately are like, oh my,
no.
he's bleeding internally.
Internal bleeding must have
So Wells just hears that and then just hears internal bleeding.
Yeah, as she walks over, and then as you're sat down, like he goes like to you and it's like looks to Tiki. We're gonna need to fix this right now. I'll get a local anesthetic. This is not gonna be very comfortable.
I
Do you have
have
any
an
needles?
What did he say? What did they say?
Dicky has anesthetic. Pulls out some
You have anesthetic?
some of the bioluminescent plants.
Oh, I know of these. These can be used to make tablets, but in their raw form, they're actually poisonous.
Oh. We need to make into tablets.
Only when ingested.
We need to, mutters to himself that he needs to make them into tablets later on, so he puts them back in his bag.
And with the both of them working on you, they don't even need to roll because they're both professionals.
I'm sorry. Sorry. I imagine Yuikine going under, and just the last thing he sees is Tiki pulling out a comically large knife.
Pulls out a scalpel that's bigger than he is.
Funny thing is that it's a local anesthetic, as well as they are going to put you to sleep for a short bit. You'll be out for around an hour.
Oh, I need to get to the lab, guys. What are you doing?
Okay, Tiki. Hey, guys. Can I make an incision? Only a scalpel pulls up comically large scalpel.
Count backwards from 100.
Finally giving in. With two doctors now being like, holy shit, this is a problem. It's just...
Yeah.
The joys of rage and not having to take too much. The joys of being angry and not having to take too much damage during a fight. Yo, Bryce
Oh, you
says.
didn't get crit on.
Twice.
Huh? Yeah, I know. So I know that Yo Bright is not
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Like,
The only indication that Yoparai has is that one sentence that Yukine just said, where it's like, "Yeah, I got stabbed through the back and through the front."
Through the back. Yeah.
Sounds like
I
a
said the
sword
joys
went
of being angry.
through him.
The joys of being angry and taking less damage.
It's great.
As with the both of them, they insert a needle and tube to basically drain some of the blood, and start with another needle, basically taking what would basically be a healing potion, like one of Tiki's healing potions, and rather
Shove
than
it right.
drinking it, it's basically very small injections around the afflicted area. And Tiki, would you please roll me 3 of your healing potions?
Well, this is a good thing. This means I'll be less fucked up when I do go to the
2d4
lab.
plus 2.
I think I'm just sit here and stew in my own blood. This is fine.
Whoop. You do not heal that much, Yukine, but you heal. Your internal bleeding is healed.
Means you get back to maximum, right?
His maximal also does return back to normal, as the minor injury is removed from you. Your maximum returns to normal, but you do not heal that amount. As just you are back to not having pressure on your lungs.
So I'm sorry. I'm just imagining. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just exhaling. Just like, oh jeez.
Okay, so Yo Bro would basically be like it's like I have to imagine with the amount that fucking Yoparai trained and got the shit beaten out of him when he was a kid. I have to imagine it's like, okay, so what are the symptoms of internal bleeding? Shit, I might have had that when I was a kid.
Hey, what are the symptoms of a concussion? Huh.
Thing is,
that makes a lot of things.
That went off. I gotta be real with you.
Yeah. Thing is, like, I imagine that Yukine has experienced this before. However, in his previous training environment, he was being constantly healed by the area.
Must be fucking nice.
Yeah. Yeah, you didn't have to deal with the negative effects. You were able to fight through it, and it's like, oh shit, man. God, it really sucks when
like it was also training with a lot less care for my life, or actually no. From what I've heard, yours was pretty awful.
Mine?
Yeah, a lot less care for my life than normal.
Yeah, your first training was like, oh god, this is
really rough.
No, you won't die. I'll make sure of that.
I won't let you die.
You think you can escape?
Why does that sound like a threat?
Because it is.
But yeah. And while, like, after that is settled and he's currently there getting ready and waking up, she looks over to you. Now, I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you've been stabbed a lot.
Sure have. I'm good. Like, I have honestly been reduced to worse than this.
Just but bandages.
You should save those for the people that need it.
You need
I'd
it.
say that you're a person who needs it. Why don't you take a seat, Yopurai? Puts a hand on hip.
It's your turn, fucker.
Yeah, I have a feeling mine's gonna go a lot faster than yours did, asshole.
Oh yeah, probably.
Fine. If you are okay wasting those bandages on me, fine then.
Alright. Shirt off. We need to.
Unless you're just taking
Oh
the
my
chance to be
goodness.
close to me.
They blush a little. I'm a doctor. This is my job.
Uh-huh. He'll sit down.
Just looks at your shoulder. Oh my goodness. Just at where there's like this massive like stab wound.
I have to imagine it's like takes off that she sees a giant stab wound, pan over slightly to somehow a bigger scar from some previous bullshit.
Icky, can you take care of that? I'm going to try and patch up this one. As
Tiki?
there, you know, Wells is going to help patch you up.
Alright.
And he does blush a bit. Look at that little guy.
What are
anyway.
you? I remember I was gonna ask at one point, but this isn't Yukine. But I remember I was gonna ask at one point, but then I stopped caring. Like I don't really care what they are. Like girl, boy, I don't really give a fuck.
Oh, right, Wells.
No, with Wells.
Oh no, with Wells, it's like girl, boy, I don't think Yukine gives
I
a
think we've
fuck.
all just given up at this point. It's just Wells. Just Wells.
Yeah, it's just Wells. Because Sebi switches between she, he, they.
I switch between everything with Wells.
It's like until someone asks, it's gonna be a mystery.
So how long is Yuikine like too delirious to move, to be allowed to like walk around, but like lucid enough to have a conversation?
It'll only be about 20 minutes, as what they used on him was mostly to just quick thing, not something to stay in his system for very long. However, he does wake up more sore than when he got knocked out, but at least now he can breathe properly.
Like
he's gonna look over at
sit
Yui.
up.
Yeah,
Well, he's
sit up. Go ahead.
while he's being bandaged up, Yuikine you'll probably look over at Yuikine. Yui, when you got time, there's something we need to talk about, or at least something I need you to explain to me.
Sure.
Oh, nothing you did wrong, by the way. There's something I want to learn about from you. I think you're the best person to tell me about it.
All right.
But I know you got something to go do, so.
He looks to the doctors.
Wells just, benching up something on Yoparai's core, finishes, and then, pats him in the stomach, not on the wound, but near it. There. You'll be alright now.
Yeah, I would have been alright already. But thank you, Wells.
You're welcome.
Speaking of which, now we got more time. We should eventually talk about travel plans, but you can go ahead. Sorry.
What? As they get out of their own head and look over, it's like,
Oh, I was just saying thank you.
Of course. I'm used to dealing with big guys being all tough and not wanting medical attention. but as a doctor who
Hmm.
I
is
know
a part of the Cobalt Cross, it's my job to be a fighter and a doctor and deal with people like you.
feel like she's saying that toward Yoparai.
No.
She's also no. She's looking at you.
No.
wanting
I
to-
mean
wanting to
him as
go away.
well.
Him as well. Yes. No,
Yeah.
him as well.
Oh. He looks at them and just goes, full disclosure, I know I'm not okay. I just have somewhere to be.
And something to remember is that if you're dead, you can't do what you want to do.
Yeah. Thanks.
Now, is anybody gonna go with him?
We need to talk, so I cannot. Leon, Tiki, you guys want to go with him?
Leon, you should probably go get Claire.
That is what I was going to do, yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, do you want to come with me and do that before you go to the clinic? Or not clinic, the science place, yeah, that's it.
I tell her I said hi, but I really need to see Rain.
Harrison's like, all right, fine, I get it. I'm going back to the fucking sharks. Come on. Jeez. Let's go.
Who is this?
See if you can. Just Harrison.
Harrison.
He's like, all right.
Oh.
Come on. Let's see if you can walk in a straight line. No, don't let him do that. It's like, I'm joking. All right, Doc? Come on. I got you.
He'll let Harrison help him.
And then when
Oh.
I shot, that's when he shoves you and just watches if you can walk straight.
All right. We should probably meet up at the lab or at my house later.
Sounds good.
Actually, no. Meet at the lab. I'm gonna sell that place.
Fair enough.
Yep. He is going to help you, Yukine, back to the lab. The long
and then
way
you-
over.
Yeah. While they're doing that, Yoprai's just gonna like out of like earshot of like other people is just gonna blah the situation when it comes to the travel plans. Like, hey, we have go to a vampire castle.
Okay. Wells is scared for you guys and wants to help you and go with you.
We should be.
The reason
already
the reason they can't come with us is because they have to go somewhere else, not because we don't want them. I would love their company.
That's why I'm like, I don't like. It's mostly like, hey, you have plans already. There's someone else you already got to be, and unfortunately, that time show doesn't line up. Basically,
So yeah, Wells is 100% like if I can find a way to contact my brother, I can tell him that I'll be late on my way back.
if you can, we'd appreciate it. If you can't, and there's somewhere else you need to be, there are more lives for you to save. So don't worry. You don't have to worry about us. Don't feel bad if you can't come with us. Basically,
Yoprai, if you want me to come with you, you just have to ask. You know, just
I
that's
wouldn't say
it.
no. We need is an all hands on deck bit of a situation. I can't let you. But I
Yeah,
also
no
know
shit, you're going to a vampire castle.
Yeah, I just love
Yeah.
how casually it's like, all right, we blah this, and I love seeing the NPCs' reactions whenever we just blah
Yeah,
something
like,
massive.
the others just like, fuck it, yeah, we're gonna fight a vampire. And fuck not. I will not say no, Wells, but I understand there are more lives to be saved elsewhere. So it's however the situation breaks down. It's not
Well,
because
I need people. I need people to help me travel back anyway. And you know, I was willing to catch a caravan or something heading that way. With this knowledge, though, how am I supposed to turn my back on this? You guys might get yourself killed.
We've been pretty good about not doing that. Says covered in bandages.
Alexis looks at him. Yeah, I can see that.
I've had worse than
That's
this.
not even mentioning the fucking wounds from last night.
No.
I've had worse than this. He says, kind of waving her off. It's like it's in that matter of like I know things look serious, but also it's like this is what we do, basically.
Okay.
Funny thing, most of these scars you see on me were inflicted by a good friend of mine. So take that what you will. What I'm used to dealing with.
That makes it worse.
How? I don't understand.
I'm.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
She was
enough.
really
Oh my
strong.
God.
What do you want me to tell you?
Well, I mean, she just looks at you and puts a hand on her hips. Like, just because we're women doesn't mean we don't know how to punch.
Trust me, I know people can punch. All right, I am I do not judge if you can throw a punch. Trust me.
Well, that's a good thing. As they
Also, yes,
They-
yes, you're right. She.
as they look over, it's like, Anyway,
Or at the very least, she identifies as a woman. Let's be fair here. We don't know.
you don't know.
Hey,
There's
as
not
far as
enough
I'm
proof.
concerned, it's been confirmed she's a woman.
She's confirmed to identify.
It means we finally
Anyway.
have a proper pronoun to call her.
Thanks, Frank. I mean, it seems like she doesn't care much, but you know.
Nobody's done anything other than that. But
Anyway,
alright. I guess while I'm in the city, goodness, I don't have a lot of funds. I'll see if I can't find a way to get a scroll of sending. She like looks around and like
Oh, no.
gets on her tiptoes
Speaking of
kind of.
and
Mm,
scroll. Do you know if there's that black marketplace if they have scrolls?
I think I
Oh,
know.
they have
what-
several.
Yeah.
In that case, maybe
That's fun. If
maybe I
Okay.
can get a scroll there.
holds out
I mean-
a bag of 1,700 demon tears.
Oh, well, that's yours.
No, we found
Nicky doesn't hold on to money.
it has enough for his needs. This more important.
Thank you. I will use this to try and see if I can't pool it with my own and see if I can't get a scroll.
Hmm.
If I can tell my brother I'll be late coming back, then I guess I'll be traveling with all of you to a castle. Just to let you
Yeah.
know though, this means that you are all going to be accompanying me back to the Emerald Eye.
I don't.
Or
Where's
rather,
that?
it's a secret, but
Ah.
I'll probably be dropping you all off near either Soliana or the Slayers Association.
I think I'm planning on going to the Slayer Association, so that works out.
We also need to go to that job up in Leventina in 3 months.
we'll handle that then.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just,
3 months? Oh no, that's not in Leventina, my friend.
or that's near Dracula's
That's-
territory.
Yeah. What you need to do is that's not going to Dracula's castle. In Juxo is where the boat is leaving. That's where the person is waiting.
Okay.
They're waiting in Juxo, which is in the region of Chugoku. It's a city up north, the northernmost city.
Okay.
And they are going. That job will be you'll be on a boat to what's it called? Leventina, right near Dracula's castle. Not his territory, his castle.
Oh. Okay.
Cool.
At some point,
Yeah.
I'd like a date for that, but that's not a now thing.
Yeah.
Mm.
We don't need to talk about that now.
But so you'll be helping me to get to the Slayers Association or Ciliano, whichever one is most convenient. I'll get myself to the Emerald Eye after that.
Wasn't Harrison also going to the Slayer Association? So that works out.
He was.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Then we
in
have a
that
plan.
case, all right then. I will try to get the money for a scroll. Well, I'll try to not get the money. I'll try to get what I can for a scroll. As you hear, like one of the guys that are still, like they're like knocked out on the side. Wells, Dr. Wells, if you need money, all the people that you helped, we can pull together some things for you. You've helped us all.
This is also on top of the 1,700 demon tears.
Mm. I couldn't take that. But I guess I'm not. I guess if you want, you can talk to them, but you're not leaving anywhere until tomorrow.
Yeah, I think so.
And they just look to all of you. As most of the there's 3 people left here, and all of them are in and out of consciousness. So you're fine here. And all of the people here are fairly either sleeping or minding their business. So, yeah. Then, so yeah. Wells is going to head off to the well, it's like they're gonna head out. It's like, actually, I don't know where that is. When's the best time I should go?
Not at dark.
Right, because.
Oh right, you blawed Loki to them as well.
Yes, I did.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what did
Oh.
that to Rain, like the child.
Hmm.
When Dragon said blah, I just imagined that was everything. How accurate is that,
Yeah.
Dragon?
I deserve.
Everything about Loki. Whole
They
strip.
should be. They should be strung up. Left for the wild dogs to eat them.
I would agree with you if he wasn't a powerful little bastard.
It sounds like there's no real way to reliably take care of him, though.
For now. Eventually, we'll find a way to cave his skull in.
Shame I won't be there.
We'll send you a picture.
Ooh.
A little,
Wow.
a little gruesome, but
To be fair, I
honestly,
think a
they
little
deserve
gruesome.
it.
A little gruesome would be a bit too kind for him.
They deserve to be eaten alive.
We can do that.
We have shark dogs.
I was looking at Tiki.
Wow. Okay.
I was looking at Tiki. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah,
Go,
the
Shark
mission
Dog.
does count, I guess.
He
Go,
had
Shark
this
Dog.
breakthrough
And
in his
Tiki.
relationship with Legion to this session, so I'm just like, oh man, it's only a matter of time.
Wow.
But
Unhinged
Yeah.
like a snake. Wow.
But if that's that, then we will go to Leon,
Rabbit.
Claire,
Oh, never
and
mind.
then we will end. We will end with the rabbit, and then a cutscene.
Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna be a damn swordsman, isn't it?
As you, as Leon, you're heading back all the way to the temple to Temple District, so across the city to go and pick up Claire.
Yep.
All right. It'll take you about an hour to get over there. Like maybe a little bit less. Like around 30 minutes. Like cuz you guys have been traversing the city a bit in the past few days. In all honesty, I'm going to be real with you. You have been, so with how much
Yeah.
you've been walking about, it does take you a little bit less time. It's around 30 minutes to get on all the way over there. Like especially if you were, trying to hurry to Claire.
He is not hurrying in the slightest. He's just having a nice walk.
Having a nice walk. In that case, it takes you more like 45 minutes, enjoying. 45 minutes, an hour enjoying. It's almost it's kind of nice not having to, rush everywhere.
Yeah. Taking the sights.
As
This place used to be on fire like 3 days ago. Or 4.
yeah, about 4, honestly, in the past 4 or 5 days.
Yep.
It's been less than a week than this place was in fire. But heading over there, it's around it's around 8 at this point. Sun is doing up now. It's the silver skies of Dalmasca are clear, as it is usually cloudy. The humidity is picked up a bit, but as you go to the bookstore, well, you're in front of it.
Leon just thinks to himself, maybe I should have gone pick up flowers. That could have been funny. Or whatever. He's just gonna knock on the door and just go in. It's a bookstore.
You knock on the door and it's locked.
I know.
Till you hear coming. Oh no.
Yeah.
About a minute passes. And then to the door. Oh, Leon. Hello.
Hey.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you as well.
As Kara comes to the door.
Wait,
And,
Kara or Carva?
fuck. You're asking
Names.
me, and I have to look at her name now. Carva.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I didn't have my notes wrong.
As Carva, just there. And how did everything go? Did you go and handle everything in the archaeological stuff?
Yeah. And it went pretty well. And Leon's just gonna take out the incense burner he stole from there.
Oh, that is ancient. It's rusted and definitely tarnished from all of its time in the water, but it's still intact enough to be used. It yeah, that's great. What are you gonna do with it?
Uh, I was either thinking of fixing it, maybe using it myself, or just selling it. And do you want it?
Oh no.
Okay.
Um
Right, I'm here to pick up Claire. Is she here?
mm. So yeah, as you see, she looks back and you see Claire turn around and hair in the ponytail kind of like bobs as you see her dancing with an apron on, looking at a stove as she has you have no idea what she's cooking. It smells like she is working on something. It doesn't smell bad, but it's probably just eggs.
Smells like breakfast.
Also, no, I just want to point out the bird is making eggs. I just want to point that out.
Yep. I will not ask where she got them from.
Yes, you feel free. Um, I will. There will be a cutscene, but don't worry. Just you can go to the end of the recording to get that. But yes. And with that, she just I'll take over breakfast and she can head off with you. Also,
Yeah?
as she's been great company, so I wanted to thank you. And she hands you a set of playing cards. Me and her, I taught her how to play a game, and so here you go. I'll leave this with you so you can keep playing with her.
Oh?
You get a set of pretty decent, playing cards, Ahem.
Yep. That is 2 of the 3 items.
Uh-huh.
Nice. Alien will accept these playing cards.
And Claire will stop dancing and take off the apron and toss it. When she tosses it, actually lands on where the food is being cooked. It's like, oh no, I'll, you have a good day. I'll see you guys when you come back. Uh, just remember, I'm closed, but if you want to talk, I could always stop by.
Of course, we'll see if we got time.
As it's like, Claire leaves and goes to you, Leon, and just gives you a big hug as the door closes and locks. Oh no! Oh, hot, hot, hot! And just like, was everything okay?
Yeah, everything went fine.
Good, good. So, where's everyone?
Well, some of them are at the clinic, and another one is going to the laboratory. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, the big place.
Yes, the very big place.
Okay. So, what now?
I was going to ask you that. We do need to go to the laboratory at some point, but should we stop by any place on the way?
I don't know anywhere else. I do miss flying. We can leave. Can we leave the city?
We will be leaving the city later, not today.
Okay.
We are still working on that, yeah.
She looks a little sad at that.
Yeah, I kind of also miss the forest, open air.
I miss flying.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, with that, I think we'll cut away from you too. And Yukine, Harrison helps you out most of the way, getting you all the way up to the bridge before the lab. Before he's like, think you got it from here?
He'll sort of test whether he can walk.
All right, it's not bad. You can walk.
I think as long as I take it slow, I should be good.
Okay, so I should go with you the rest of the way.
You got something to do? Or other, actually, no, I know he's got something to do. He'll say, if you want to go see what's going on with your house, feel free. I know that if I show up and collapse, I'm gonna get yelled at by a few people.
Well, then don't collapse. Bring out your walking stick. Come on, I'm the old man here.
He will, as he mentions walking stick, which actually, funny enough, I think this is the first time he's seeing this. Yukine just materializes his glaive in his hand.
Nope, not the first time.
Oh, not the first time? Okay.
Not the first time. At the church.
All right. Yeah, he, Oh, I thought he got put to sleep for that. That's why he wasn't in the fight.
No.
Okay.
No, he wasn't in the fight because he was behind a wall.
Alright. You know, he materializes his glaive. And he's not gonna be like, he's gonna be taking it slow, basically.
Henderson's going
Thanks for the help. And,
well,
just...
No problem. I'm sure you're gonna save my life more than a couple times to make up for it.
Sorry I've been so curt since you arrived. Just a lot going on. As he will, start walking.
Alright. Harrison, you will part ways as he's gonna go and deal with the sale of his house.
Sorry, with that and the thing Komei just put in chat, I'm like,
Alright. And
it's
yeah.
the first bridge, right?
No, he takes you to the second bridge to the So yeah, you're right there, and you're fine. As you're taking it slow, but you're able to make it uh to to Tega's
Magnolia Labs.
office.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, you're right out in front of Magnolia Labs. You're fine.
Yeah.
As you make it to Tega's office, you're taking it slow, and the halls are quiet.
He's
You
using his glaive as a walking stick for if he ever stumbles, essentially.
you're not really that bad enough where you're gonna stumble, but you are like, it is more of like a bit of a woozy, and the glaive gives you something to hold on to.
Okay.
And as you get in front of Tega's office, you actually hear a bit of laughter, followed by some coughing.
He.
And
Do these doors open automatically? I forget. Or is it just a.
these ones, no.
Okay. He'll knock on the door. I imagine setting off the shark puppies. If they're there.
Yeah, actually, no, they're not.
Oh?
Don't worry about that.
No, I'm worried about that, but not focused on it right now.
And Hmm. All right.
Oh, you're gonna hurt me.
As you knock on the door, it opens ajar. And you push your way in, and you see Alarion with like what looks to be some kind of what looks to be like an apple. As you smell the smell of what maybe burnt, maybe toasted apples, as you see her with an apple on her head, balancing it with fire, just kind of cupping it. And you see Rain currently laying down, laughing at her, and you just hear the weak voice of, "Stop it! You're gonna make me hungry. I don't think I can take solid foods right now." It's like as Alarian's, I can make it soft enough for you to eat. You walk through and
He sort of just stands in the
there's
doorway for a moment. Like, visible.
Alarion, like, oh, well, they're off to the right as you're looking at this. Alarion, however, looks at you. Her face kind of lifts very slightly. She looks down to Rain. And like, what is it? Is Tega back? I'm starving.
Sorry to disappoint.
As she tries to move before Alarion puts a hand on her to like shake her head no. She sees you. How do
She
you look?
sees Yukine with the probably happiest smile she has ever seen, but it also looks like he's trying to hold back tears a bit. Like, it is a very happy smile, but he looks like he's almost about to happy cry.
Wow. You look amazing. And about as bad as me.
I guess in comparison, yeah. So, desummon his glaive and start walking toward her. Fuck, I'm not okay.
Larian has to like put a hand to keep her from trying to sit up and keeps her held down. She seems to just, rather than get upset at Larian, just push against it. It's almost as if it's involuntary for her to do this.
You don't
And
have
it's
to
only
get up.
it's only when you come within any like within close proximity that she actually moves her hand away.
As he will with her laying down, he will. Is she like laying on a couch or?
Mhm.
Okay. He will he'll kneel down beside the couch. And he is going to give her a very careful but secure hug.
She, with her one arm, is like the one arm that she can actually wrap around you. You feel the 3 fingers that she has left like grip your shoulder as tight as she can and pull you into, even with how weak she is, it is a surprisingly strong hug.
Yeah?
Never do that again.
He doesn't grip her tighter, but he kind of buries his face in her neck. All right, no more teleporting out of thin air for me.
Good. Now, if you don't mind, can you tell me what the hell happened? Because I don't think I can handle missing you like that again. I think if this is how it turned out, if that ever happened again, I don't know, you might just be coming back to me in a jar.
She right, she's a Mikote now. She feels tears on her neck. I think we same in that regard. I thought I was losing it all again. Yes, he hugs her a bit tighter.
get rid of me that easy. Uh, survived 15 years here.
Well, then keep being stubborn. It suits you.
You should try being happy more. It suits you.
I'll give it a shot.
And with that, we will end session.
Fuck. Uh, that. Fuck. I don't want to leave her. I don't want to leave her. I have a dilemma. I'm going to. I have to. We can't bring her along like this.
Cutscene time. As give me a moment. I'm just going to. Moment as I grab a bit of as I get music.
That fucked me up.
Good, I did my job.
Yeah, you did. And I feel like there's gonna be more of that next time.
Alright, and this is what I was looking for. As cutscene time. As today continues, everybody has their day. They are able to relax. They're able to have important talks and just enjoy what time they have. On the next day, minutes before dawn, well, actually, about an hour before dawn, walking into the city is a young man. Cloak. And as the wind picks up, the ocean breeze passes by, catches his nose. It reveals a few choice tattoos. As we catch a glimpse of their face. He checks a small compass, closes it, and looks at the city. As Felix walks in to Dalmasca. Congratulations, everyone. Alright, the joke is now not a joke anymore, it's over. He's here.
Alright, fuck off. We got more important. We are damaged. Fuck off. We're dealing with our own shit.
It's been 84 years!
As, wow, Felix, I didn't quite expect it, but, I guess I am winning that bet.
Fair enough.
Oh. Can you wait? Oh,
No, we're gonna stall out the next session so that he doesn't show up.
I can't believe Team Monster just suddenly decided to get on a boat and leave.
And no, there won't be any stalling out because I actually, conversations that do need to happen outside of game are as follows. One conversation with, Yukine and Rain. And one conversation with, Yopurai and Wells. Those two conversations will be happening outside of session.
why though?
We will, however, return. Why? Because of certain things that I will bring up. As Wells is going to ask you to take them to the black market, since you said not
Yeah.
at night, and they need, you're gonna take them there, and yeah.
Fair enough.
And yeah. Other than that, we are going to start I'm going to, in between this week and next, I am going to need to know what the plan is for like everyone, like what's the plan moving forward, like this cutscene aside, of what's the plan?
I'm gonna turn down the music a tiny bit, because as much as I love it being loud right now, it's a bit loud.
By the way, Felix, I hope you enjoy your boss music.
Does anyone feel like
Yeah,
boss music
man.
playing?
I didn't know you were picking boss music for me. I was gonna say I have a nice tune if you need it.
Oh, you have a nice tune? Don't worry, send it to me. But
Oh, this one's
yeah,
good. I like this.
Yeah, yeah, we are ready. And yeah. Because you guys said that you're going to be taking a rest for the next 4 to 5 days.
Yes,
right?
we need to recover sanity. And
Another thing.
yeah, we also have stuff to
Alright.
do.
Well, in that case, there you go. Thank you all for session, and I hope this was a good one, because I hope I was able to lead after last session with keeping everything moving, keep a good one going. But
yeah, this was a good session. It was a stressful session. It was a good session.
Yeah.
Thank you for session.
Thank you for such Sebby.
Thank you all for being my players. And thank you, audience, members at home, for watching.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Why are you saying thank you to me twice?
Anyway.
Alright, she'll get to editing.
Let's hope that doesn't happen
That's what I
again.
mean.
I swear to
Get in the editing
God,
done.
if I have to go through that hell again.
Get in the editing dungeon.
Copyright gods, please be kind to me.
Jiro starts posting the streams to Pornhub to avoid the copyright stuff.
I would.
You know?
I would. Like, I want you to know how willing I am. I literally found the B movie on Pornhub. In class. Or some other guy found the B movie on Pornhub, and he shared it in class.
Wow.
You can get away with anything.
Can I? Maybe I should. Maybe I should make a Pornhub.
By the way, is the recording over? Like,
Yes. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.